Alrighty. Alrighty. What's good, everyone? Joining up the live right now. How's everyone doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Getting the stream completely set up real quick. Do give me a second. Getting the stream completely set up. Hopefully everyone is having a good day so far. What's up? What's up? What's up? We got the main account back, thankfully. Thankfully, we have the main account back. How's everyone doing? What's good? What's good? How's everyone doing? What's good, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you do meet the set of criteria that I just put on the screen, everybody. How you doing tonight, everyone? How's everyone doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everyone doing? Are you okay, Parker? Yes, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just started up the stream. Just started up the stream. How's everyone doing? You're late? I am late. I actually am. That is my bad. Nova, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you, thank you. Reina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Here, is it just me or does it sound a little bit weird? All right, there we go. I think it sounds better now. What's up, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you do meet the set of criteria on the screen. What's up? What's up? Dean wasn't even live. What are y'all talking about? We're gonna start getting some people up here very soon. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Elida, thank you so much for the $20 for the 10 Children Fund. Thank you. Thank you so much. How's everyone doing? Dean told us to? I'm sorry. Yeah, I appreciate that mustache. Thank you. I'm sorry, Courtney. You're good. You're good. What's good, everyone joining in? Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We're going to start getting some people up here right now. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Raquel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you.
Gender dysphoria is classified as a mental illness according to the National Health Society.
You're literally a child. Dana, thank you so much. I appreciate the dollar. Thank you. Rainy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I am so far. Thank you so much. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Having ads for farm sins after yesterday's live, that's diabolical. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's actually diabolical. Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's give it a few seconds for people to join up. Everyone who's joining up on the TikTok stream, I can't do this. TikTok stream, really tap that screen and share the live. It seriously helps get it out to more people. I would seriously appreciate that. I just felt like doing that. See if it would make it sound a little bit better. What's up, everyone joining in? Only do send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Seriously, please. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, all right. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Sage, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 21. Can you hear me?
Are you driving?
No, I'm not driving.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do currently over the other choice.
Okay, is there a way you could unplug yourself from your car?
Fuck. One sec, let me come back. I'll see.
Okay.
You can move on from me.
All right.
For your own good.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Coral, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's been good so far. It's been good. Let's go to the next person. I get to see Matt tomorrow. That'll be cool. Alrighty. It's not adding people up, but maybe we'll just give it a second. Maybe we'll get someone up here soon.
You have...
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you? Okay. So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. All right, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
What's your birth year?
Nigger.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Elida, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Maga is so scared to debate. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Wow. Starting the stream very good, everyone. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get it out to more people. Maybe we'll get a debate here very soon. Do give it a second for people to join up.
Niggers, dirty niggers, fat niggers.
Disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. We haven't got a single debate yet, everyone. We're trying to get some debates up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay, do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
Well, I actually used to not support him because there was a lot of lies about him being like racist, and I'm Muslim, and there were lies about him being like Islamophobic, and I just looked into it and they were just all lies, so I just support him.
Do you think it's Islamophobic to call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
What do you mean?
Do you think it's Islamophobic to call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Not really.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Maybe sometime here pretty soon we'll be able to get a debate up on the live. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Pin your link tree. I do have to do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
Hi, my friend. I just want to say hi. I'll follow you. I'm 52 years old. I'm very proud of you. You kids, the other kid, the podcast. I'm so grateful you guys. I swear to God, I'm very proud of you guys.
Hey, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for coming up on the live. I appreciate you so much. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the stream. But W's in the chat. W's in the chat for them. W's in the chat for them. I somehow got a flag. What? Okay. Okay, it's for a guest, of course. We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. It's 2 of each, so we're fine. We have time. We're okay. Let me copy paste this pin it on to my YouTube. And then we'll try to get a debate up here real quick, everyone. I apologize. TikTok has been a bit ridiculous here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bro, you want to be Dean so badly, bro. You got the text and everything. Ain't no way, bro.
How old are you? I want to be Dean? What? What? They haven't been in the community for very long. That's one thing I gotta say. They don't really know the backstory. If only they knew. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria. We're trying really hard to be able to get a debate up here. I apologize, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Cookie King mogs you. Cookie King mogs you.
We're just getting fetuses so far. I'm trying to get a debate up here. I do apologize, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
December.
Okay, is there a way you can go out of the room with a little bit of background noise? Just to ensure that I don't what's it called? I have any issues with the fucking ads. Yeah, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I quite like his hairstyle.
Okay. All right. Well, we don't have a debate yet. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
April 14, 2007. You could check my bio.
Okay. Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay. And why is that?
Honestly, I feel like even if it wasn't just Trump, I would support whatever Republican candidate because of the values. None of the Democrat values align with anything I believe in.
Okay. Well, what values do you agree with? And what values do you agree with? And is there a way you can move to a room with a little bit less background noise?
So if I just had to say anything, it would probably be just basic economic things.
Like?
Trump is trying to, let's just say not make it such a struggle for the everyday person,
I mean, and how is he doing that? Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates.
I'm trying to sound smart.
Okay, when you step out of the app, I can't hear you, by the way.
Oh, my bad.
So what economic plans are you referencing?
For me to come back in whenever I have like a set of things. I didn't know you wanted me to like list act.
Sure. Sure, go ahead and do that. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next person real quick. Najia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. That's amazing. That's amazing. W year? W whole year? Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. I did not mean to add them. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Maybe sometime within the next 3 hours, we'll be able to get a debate, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Les falta cerebro. Andan vestidos de civil, pendejos, no tienen ropa de...
Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? I'm trying to get the next person up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Hello? Connor, are you there? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person, everyone. At some point, we'll be able to get a debate here very soon. Don't worry. I have the force. I'm thinking it's coming soon. Look at all the MAGA scared to debate me. MAGA is so scared to debate me. So scared. Why is MAGA so... I can't even speak. Why is MAGA so scared to debate me? So scared. Look, 1 scared, 2 scared, 3 scared. Let's go on to the next person. Let's see if the next person is scared to join the live. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria to join. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? I'm 26.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay. And why is that?
Because Donald Trump wants to know when you're going to play Farm Sim.
That's diabolical, man. You know,
Love you, buddy.
That's a bit diabolical, I tell you. Okay, let's go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria to join the stream, everyone. We haven't quite got a debate yet, but we are just looking for some debates, everyone. So please only send a guest request if you want to debate. So we are just looking for some debates, everyone. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. I'm trying to get people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
You look like a fucking faggot, you little cuck soy boy bitch.
Slurs, you weirdo. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Sydney, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You know, we hit 420,000 followers on Instagram today, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's going on?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course I do.
What's your birth year?
2006.
2006. And you're 18, what month?
I said 19.
19? 2006, what month?
March.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump?
Of course. I wouldn't be up here if I didn't.
Okay. Why is that? Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, you know, with me, Trump has personally affected me because he's made life a lot easier. You know, he's supported my family, and he's made this country already a lot better.
How?
Well, first off, we don't have illegals coming into our country every day.
Undocumented immigrants?
No, illegal aliens coming into our country every day.
Undocumented immigrants. That's incredibly dehumanizing to call people aliens.
Your own party calls them aliens.
Anyone in the Oh, I just got another flag. Well, see ya.
Why?
We got to hit a restart, everyone. Unfortunate. I'll be right back here on TikTok. For the 4,000 people that are in here right now, I'd recommend to come back here. I'll be right back in 15, 20 seconds. This happens every single day. If I get 2 flags, the reality is I have to hit a restart. The reality is I have to get a restart. But you can help. You can help very much by coming right back. Literally 15, 20 seconds. I'll be live right back here on this account. Literally just refresh. You know, this is to secure the account to ensure that you can watch me. Otherwise, you probably won't see me. So I'll be right back, everyone. Come right back. Please, everyone, come back. And when you get back, follow, tap the screen, share the live, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. I'll be right back, everyone. Here on TikTok, YouTube, we get to stay. We get to stay here on YouTube. We get to stay. YouTube is cool and doesn't take me down. TikTok hates me and takes me down so much and suppresses the content. So we've got to do that. We've got to do that. Do a quick little restart here on that, and then we'll get it going. Alrighty. Alrighty. Ooh. All right. Boom. There we are. There we are. What's up, everyone joining up here on YouTube? Make sure to like that stream on YouTube. YouTube is just so much better, right? For the 1,800 people here on YouTube, if you like YouTube better, type 3 in the comment section. It's actually ridiculous how much better it is for not taking me down every single day. What's up here on TikTok? Everyone joining in. Thank you, everyone, for coming back and helping out push out the stream. For everyone here right now, make sure to comment in the comment section different types of things about the stream to make it seem like something crazy is going on in the stream right now. One, multiple words, you know, always help. Sentences help. Along with tapping the screen really helps, and following if you have not already. It helps push it out to significantly more people. If you're here on TikTok, keep tapping that screen. If you're here on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Let's go into the next individual here very quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet the set of criteria that I am putting on the screen right now. And if you want to debate, make sure to send a guest request right now if you're MAGA, right? If you're 18 plus, if you live in the United States and you've never been on the live before, we are just looking for some debates from people who have not been here before. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Oh, okay. I think I've already had this person on the debate before. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I am 18 years old.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
January.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do support Donald Trump, yep.
And why is that?
I'll obviously keep it respectful with you. I got a lot of respect. But I like Donald Trump personally because we've got a better standing in the world. Back during Biden's presidency, we had soldiers actually killed in Jordan and really minimal response from that administration. I specifically like Trump. Obviously, recently we had a strong response to Iran for having nuclear weapons, so that's a big one. I also respect him because world leaders do. You look at him, he walks with confidence. We're imposing tariffs on foreign countries now, and we're making progress.
Can you tell me what a tariff is?
What a tariff is? Yeah. So when you have products imported from other countries, we're charging a price to them to import those products.
And who pays the tariff?
The foreign country. I know it's a false narrative that the American people just pay it back when they come in. That's not how it works. The other country pays it.
Really? So, like, I mean, I have a degree in economics, and I'd love to hear any economist that has this understanding of tariffs, because really, who actually pays the tariff is going to be the American importer who's importing the product. They pay that to the government, and because it's an aspect of the cost of production and distribution, it's passed down to the consumer disproportionately, which would mean that it's a regressive negative impact on lower and middle income workers because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods. Please explain to me how that understanding is incorrect.
I
Hello?
guess I was just wrong.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Sorry.
In
I don't have a degree in economics or anything, so.
that's totally fine. That's totally fine. A lot of people who are on who are MAGA think this, and it's misunderstanding about tariffs that Donald Trump used, right, as a lie in order to manipulate people into supporting him. Right? Clearly, no one would support the economic policy if they knew that it was going to increase the price of their goods. Right? It's going to cause more inflation after conservatives were just complaining about inflation for multiple years. So like, I mean, don't worry about that. That's actually like a common misunderstanding because Donald Trump lied to people.
Gotcha. And what do you think about the military sitting in the world with MAGA? I mean, I can tell you what I think. I think we're standing up a lot better to countries. I know we haven't necessarily stopped the Ukraine-Russia war yet, but look over in Gaza. That's been starting to slow down.
One, that's not slowing down. Two, Israel just literally unveiled their plan to literally take over Gaza, right? Alongside the fact that they have been restricting aid from going to the region and mass starving the Palestinian population. So I don't know what you can say in terms of that, like acting like that's a better set of conditions. Secondly, like I just want to acknowledge the reality that when you're saying that Donald Trump is like respected on a world stage, that's obviously not true. His approval rating everywhere outside of the context of the state of Israel is absolutely horrible. It's atrocious. So like, I really would wonder which world leaders respect him.
Do you think he was more respected than Biden, though? I mean, he can.
No. Can you tell me which world leader respects him more?
Israel. They got up. Netanyahu got up in the
I
stage.
said outside of the context of Israel, because I don't think
Outside of
that's.
Israel?
I think that's an incredibly bad example because Israel's actively committing a genocide in Gaza, actively advocating to take over the region, and literally like mass starving the Palestinian population.
Well, don't
currently.
you think it would be better for Israel to take over the Middle East? Look at it.
No, it would not be.
It's full of terrorism.
No, don't act like the reason specifically they're engaging in terrorism and genociding the Palestinian population is because of they want to get rid of terrorism, right? Innocent babies and children and people starving to death, innocent civilians are not terrorists. The idea that you have in your head that they are terrorists is Islamophobia that specifically has been utilized, historically speaking, to literally try to justify, right, from an American perspective, us going into the Middle East. And we shouldn't do that. That's incredibly disgusting and harmful.
So you do realize when they committed the terrorist attack, people from Gaza stormed in and started shooting people, right?
What? Wait. Where are you talking about? Like, are you talking about October 7th?
Yes.
So you're talking about Hamas specifically, right? Doing that, right?
Hamas
How is
specifically,
Hamas doing that justification for committing war crimes such as starving the Palestinian population? You know that if you occupy an area, if you occupy an area and starve the population, that's a war crime. Did you know that? You don't let aid to go in and you starve the population. That's a war crime. Did you know that? You're supporting war crimes. Are you against Russia? Are you against Russia?
Yeah, I do not like Russia.
Why do you not like Russia?
Why do I not like Russia?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, they're part of Soviets. And second of all, the way they treat their people is horrible.
Okay, so it's just about the way they treat their people, not about the way that they're treating Ukrainians?
Well, the way they're treating Ukrainians is upsetting too, yes.
Okay, what about the way that they're treating Ukrainians is upsetting to you?
Well, they're sending in drones and killing people.
Is that not exactly what Israel's doing?
Israel is trying to defend their country. I guarantee you, if a neighboring country...
That's exactly what Russian propagandists say about Russia.
Attack,
Russian propagandists say that they're defending their country from NATO encroachment.
Okay, but what NATO... See, we have factual proof and non-factual proof. Russia propaganda is not the same. We literally saw a terrorist attack on Israel.
Okay. So and you know that like again, Russian propagandists claim that there's like Nazis within Ukraine that were killing Russians. Like
so
that were literally mass genociding Russians. Again, you can ask what's the proof, right? And you can say what's the evidence, right? And I agree that October 7th was absolutely a travesty, right? Any innocent people dying is absolutely horrible. We can all acknowledge that. But to say that justifies mass starving the Palestinian population is disgusting and despicable because they are not the people that committed those atrocious crimes.
Well, I agree with you there. I don't want to see the Palestinians starve. I'm not someone that...
But you're supporting the people doing that.
Yeah, I do support Israel for defending their
Yeah, you're
country.
supporting Israel, who is currently starving the Palestinian population. You're currently supporting Israel, who's advocating to annex Gaza. Currently, you're currently supporting Israel, who's committing a genocide in Gaza. You're literally supporting.
Fix it. We've been sending in. They've been sending in aid trucks to try to get food to people.
What do you mean they've been sending in aid trucks? They've been limiting aid from going in. That has been acknowledged by human rights organizations across the board. That's been acknowledged by the international community. It's been reported on. You can't deny this. It's literally recorded. It's on video. We can see them doing it. They've been shooting Palestinians going after aid.
Well, yeah, sometimes they have to defend themselves.
Oh, they're defending themselves. They're going after aid to be able to eat food. What do you mean defending themselves? What the fuck are you talking about? The Israel is defending themselves is propaganda in the same way that Russian propaganda, right, perpetuates particular ideas about Ukraine, that they're literally killing Russians specifically to justify then invading Ukraine, right? It's the same set of justifications that they're using in order to be able to invade. And the fact that you sit there and you condemn Russia and also justify Israel is ridiculous. You should condemn both.
I'm not going to condemn both, though.
You should condemn both. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. You should be able to condemn both. That's disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump and meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Junu, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. For sure, I'd have to check. Sadie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3.33. At some point, I will. Absolutely. Jen, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Jen. Jeff with the $10. Thank you. Chloe, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Chloe. I really appreciate it. And Jay with the $150 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we have some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Jay. Ism, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Feisty with the $20 and the $10. Thank you so much, Feisty. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Jay in the comment section, everyone. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jay. Let's go on to the next individual here. Only set a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Kylie, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, 34.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, but there's a Netanyahu.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I am just looking for people who meet the set of criteria on the screen, but I appreciate you coming up. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates currently. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
3/25/2007.
Yeah, and do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And why is that?
Well, I'd like to leave off on the topic the other dude was talking about how Russia...
Did I already talk to you?
No. My first time on here.
Then what did you just say that, like, what the other person was talking about, sorry?
Yeah, about, like, Russia and Israel.
Okay.
Can you talk to me about, like, help me understand how they're the same, like, situations?
I'm saying that it is the case that Russia and Israel are both invading a sovereign territory, and it is the case that they're trying to take over the land. They're literally genociding the population, right? And starving the population. Explicitly in the context of Palestine, right? There's mass starvation currently. Push the motorcycle, thank you so much. Famine caused by Israel. You know that, right? Israel blocking aid from going into the region.
So do you think they're the same, like Russia, rushing Ukraine, and Israel more defending themselves?
But I'm not saying it's like Russia and Israel are the same country. I'm saying it's comparable within the respects I just brought up.
The same sequence, like,
I said it's comparable within the. I said it's comparable within the ways I just brought up.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just fuck with you. Suck my dick, bitch ass nigga.
What the fuck? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are seriously just looking for some debates, everybody. Seriously, just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, it's a Paladin.
Hey, you promised me money.
How-
You promised me money.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen.
you hear
Yo,
me?
what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Are you driving?
Yeah, right now I am.
Okay. You can't come on the live when you're driving. You can't come on the live when you're driving. Alrighty. Oh, I got you. Let me look. I'm looking, Santana, I'm looking. I'm trying to see if I can find them. Oh, rip. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
August 2nd, 2007.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And why is that? Okay, they just left. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18,
What's your birth year?
2007.
Do you meet the set of criteria, I guess, do you meet the set of criteria on the screen?
Yeah,
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because he's trying to ban puberty blockers for young children and getting rid of young people becoming transgenders. I just think it's really unhealthy and it's not good for.
So people don't stop, like, quote unquote, becoming trans. People don't become trans, right? People are going to be trans regardless. You're not going to get rid of trans people by limiting gender affirming care, right?
Well, I mean,
trans people are still going to exist, right? And trans people deserve access to gender affirming care. Do you think that cis children should be able to get access to puberty blockers for medical reasons
no,
as
I
determined
don't.
by doctors? No, you don't. You don't
I
think.
don't
You don't
think
think.
this-
You don't think
let me
children
explain
that
why,
are.
Let me explain why. Let me explain
No,
why.
you don't think children that are not trans should be able to get access to puberty blockers as designated by a medical doctor? You have to unmute your mic, man.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Repeat what you said. Something popped up on my screen and I don't know what happened.
Yeah, so again, you're also arguing to restrict children who are not trans from getting access to puberty blockers as medically determined by a doctor.
What would cause? What would they need it for?
The doctor determines that's a medical need.
What medical need you to?
I don't think you
block
need to.
puberty?
I don't think you need to specify that. There are plenty of cases where doctors, which know more
Okay,
than
but can you name one? Can you name one?
Yeah, so
'Cause I've never heard of this.
precocious puberty,
What is that?
early puberty, early onset puberty.
What's wrong? What is wrong with that?
Okay,
People
so
are
I
going
don't
through
need to.
puberty
I don't need to
earlier than other
explain. I
people.
don't need to explain to you everything that happens with precocious puberty for you to be able to acknowledge the point that I just made. Can you acknowledge the point that I just made, please?
I don't have to acknowledge it, just like you don't have to acknowledge it. It's a very, you can't bring in like very rare like technical things that like might happen. There's just some chance. Majority of people are using puberty blockers to mess up their children and buy into the mental illness of being transgender.
Wait,
It's
wait.
ridiculous.
Where in the DSM is being trans listed?
What?
Where in the DSM is being translisted.
What is DSM?
Yeah, so you don't even know what the DSM is, yet you want to say what is and is not a mental illness?
Bro, do you think
Do
it
you
is
realize how
normal?
do you
If
realize how
you are
ridiculous
born,
you sound
if
right
you are
now?
born a male,
Like, do
you think it
you
is
seriously
not
realize how
mentally ill for
ridiculous?
you to think that you are a female?
So
You
by
don't
the
think
by the
that's
way, so
mentally ill?
people who are trans don't believe that they are the opposite sex. Gender is different from sex. You understand that there's a distinction, right? Gender is
What is
reference
the
to
difference?
someone's social commitments towards particular social and cultural
No,
norms that typically
no,
associate with the
no,
sex,
nope,
whereas
nope,
sex is specifically
nope,
biological.
nope.
Oh, what do you
What
mean
makes
no?
what
What do you
makes
mean
that true?
no?
What makes that true? What
What do
makes
you
that
mean what
true?
makes that true? What makes what true?
Explain to me how becoming like being a male is according to cultural and social norms when
No, it's not being a
if you're
male.
a male,
I'm saying being a man or being a man specifically is related to being like specifically an adult man. That's adult man is going to be a reference to someone who is specifically has a social and cultural is commitments towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male sex. That's what I'm specifically referencing.
it's not social and cultural, whatever. Okay, it's if you are
Yes, it is.
born with this, you are that. If you are born with this, you are that.
Can I
It's
ask you this
not.
question?
Yeah.
So have you ever watched Freaky Friday?
No.
No? So do you understand the idea of like consciousness swapping bodies?
What?
Could you understand like maybe the concept of like you and your mom swapping bodies, like your consciousness? Like you and your mom's body and your mom and your
I'm
body?
pretty sure in that there were two females. I mean, I don't think.
Biological females, are you referencing women?
It's the same goddamn thing.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It is.
Wait.
It
Okay,
is.
I have a question. Do you think that children, right, who are biologically female are the same as adults who are biologically female?
No, there's a difference between.
Okay. So then,
children and
do you,
adults.
you understand that under your own perspective, you see there is a distinction between the term woman and the term biologically female, correct? It's not the
Okay.
same.
My starting
At least
statement
from your
was
perspective.
blocking children
Secondly,
from
let
getting
me
puberty
acknowledge this.
blockers.
Let me acknowledge this for you. If it is the case that your consciousness was in your mom's body, would it make sense for me to call you a man while you're in your mom's body?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, but you're biologically female.
But it's that wouldn't happen. I wouldn't be in my. that
Oh,
doesn't
wait,
make any
no, but
sense.
it's a hypothetical, dude, to demonstrate a logical point, right? A
Wait,
concept.
wait, hold on. You're saying if I was walking around, it would be bad to call myself a man? That doesn't make any sense.
No, I'm saying it would be coherent for me to call you a man, even though you're in your mom's body, because it's not your biology
that
that
doesn't make any
determines.
sense.
Because it's not your biology that determines your gender. It's going to be the social and cultural commitments
No,
you have.
it is your biology that determines your gender. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
but then in that context, I would have to call you a woman.
But I have a dick, so I'd be called a man.
No, listen. I said you and your mom swap bodies. Your consciousness.
So if me and my mom swap bodies, then
Yes.
I'd be a female. If hypothetically me and my mom swap bodies, I would be a female.
So wait, so to answer, it would make no sense for me to call you a man, and to say Joe is over there, and he right is
Well,
now
first
in
off,
his
you wouldn't be
mom's
calling
body.
me Joe.
Would it make
You'd be
would
calling me by my
the
mom's
statement is would the statement Joe, that guy over there, he is now in his mom's body? Would that statement make sense, or would that sentence make sense?
You're like you're putting too many like twists on.
I'm
like,
sorry. Is
what
it too
the
is it
hell
too
are you-
complex? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Yeah, dumb it down for me, Parker. Dumb it down for me.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Would it make sense for me to talk to someone else and be like, when you're in your mom's body, be like, yo, Joe over there, he is in his mom's body. Would that make sense?
No.
No? That wouldn't make sense?
No. When like that
No,
literally
dude.
makes
That wouldn't
zero
make sense to this guy. Wow. That statement doesn't make sense to him. Wow. Really? I don't think that's a problem on behalf of us. I think that's a problem on behalf of you.
How does that make sense? I really don't
What do you mean, how
understand that at all. Why would you walk up to some random person and say Joe is in his mom's body? Like that doesn't happen. You're
Well,
not
no,
gonna
no,
be
no.
going
It's
around
someone
walking
who
saying,
someone who knows who you are.
and you're gonna walk up to say my friend, and you're gonna say he's in his mom's body.
Yes.
I want you to let me know in what world this is possible.
It's logically possible. What's the contradiction?
How is that logically possible?
What's the
Like,
contradiction?
what?
What's the contradiction?
What do you mean, what's the contradiction? I'm never gonna be in my mom's body. That's the contradiction.
That's not a contradiction. A contradiction is like A doesn't equal A. It would be that like I have brown hair and don't have brown hair. That's a contradiction. What you just like brought up is not a contradiction. You just said that it's like not physically possible currently, but it's logically possible enough to demonstrate a concept. Like, could you demonstrate?
But it doesn't
like,
make sense. You're bringing fake scenarios in to prove real points. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh, so again, we think of hypothetical scenarios all the time to demonstrate concepts that are relevant towards the things that we use in real life. So like that's all we're doing here.
The way you put the perspective is completely leaning towards your side. It doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean completely leaning towards my side? It's just demonstrating. Like it's an example I'm providing to you. Listen. It's an example I'm providing to you to understand, to get you to understand the way that I'm using the term. And it's clear that you do understand the way that I'm using the term. And now you're trying to act like you don't understand it, or the logical hypothetical, right, is like there's something wrong with it insofar as that you don't have to engage with it.
Bro, if I was in my mom's body, then I would be a female.
Okay, would it make sense for me to say, Joe, he is in his mom's body?
That wouldn't be possible. Like that doesn't make sense.
Joe,
if people have those thoughts,
that makes total sense.
It's sick. It's sick.
Joe, that makes total sense.
Can you so I've never seen Freaky Friday. Can you explain it to me in a different sense?
So you know your consciousness. If you were just to wake up someday and you're in your mom's body, your consciousness is now in your mom's body. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So if I were to explain, right, to the chat and be like, yo, Joe he is now in his mom's body, would that sentence make sense?
He is now in his mom's body. No, because I'd be a female. It wouldn't be he is in his mom's body. It would be it would change in your sick little.
So what I say, Joe, she is in her mom's body. Would I say that?
Now you're like, this is what you do. You twist a perspective.
Is that what I would say? No, tell me. What would I say in this context?
You can't make these stupid hypotheticals and then twist a perspective on how it goes. You can't do that.
Would I say she is in her mom's body? Would I say that?
No, you wouldn't say this at all because this is.
What would I say? What would I say? In this context, what would I say?
What I think you're trying to get at is if, say, a girl is born, biologically female or whatever, and she thinks she's a guy. No matter how.
Okay. I don't think this guy is going to engage with the point. I don't think this guy can engage with that point. I think he should watch back that conversation we just had. And I think that he should just try to critically think about that conversation for a bit. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Going to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that is on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that is on the screen. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Wait, you actually let me? Oh my God, you let me out here. What the hell?
Oh, you didn't try to get did they not try to get on? Aaron, thank you so much for the $40 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Radstorm. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, I actually did know that. Sherilyn, thank you so much. I appreciate the $30 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Taylor with the $37. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Taylor. Thank you so much. Victoria, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Victoria. And Miko, I'm so sorry. By the way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I didn't see that from before. Oh my gosh, there's a lot I missed. Michelle with the $100 on Cash App. Michelle, thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Michelle in the comment section for keep up the good work? Thank you so much, Michelle. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I just saw that. Thank you. And Dan with the $86 for great content on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Michelle and Dan in the comment section right now, as well as Taylor and Sherilyn and Aaron. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. That is incredibly fucking kind. Let's go on to the next individual real quick, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen here on TikTok. Jeez, everyone, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for everyone in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debate, so please only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Hannah, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know about a presentation, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Caleb, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Caleb. Thank you. Megan with the $55 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Megan, for popping in. I just hope you and your family are doing well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Megan in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Megan. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo,
How old are you?
dude, I'm like 37.
Are you driving?
No, my brother is.
And do you support Donald Trump?
So I've been watching you ever since like
Do you support Donald Trump?
before the election, and I see that you always just twist the narrative and just block everyone as soon as they make a point. And whenever someone's making a point, all you do is just thank you for the likes, thank you for this, thank you for that, and you never really let anyone allow them to talk. Last time you got me blocked just because I told you some truth.
So I've already talked to you?
Before the election, you talked to me and you got me blocked because I was saying some truth, and you said
Okay,
that I
so
was
before the election. So
information.
I would love to hear your thoughts now then, actually. So here's my questions then.
Yeah, I'm happy that you
So
got
I
lost.
didn't get you blocked. That was TikTok that just banned you. I've been dealing with a bunch of TikTok bans, so trust me, I know exactly what that's like. I'd love to have a conversation with you where like I only cut you off when I thank my donations, but I really appreciate you acknowledging that. Thank you very much. So why do you support Donald Trump? Blake, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you, I really appreciate it. And Gina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Gina. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
He does exactly. He asks you a question, he starts going into the bullshit, yo. Like this dude never allows anyone to talk, and then he's gonna say some bullshit, and that's why everybody donates to him, because he's following the narrative of the left. So Donald Trump is winning.
You've
There's
got
a whole
it.
bunch of stuff that doesn't get
He's
reported
cracked the
in
code,
news.
Chad.
Yeah, he is, and I'm just so happy that he won, because everything your little university, all that crap that you go do in California, all that stuff, it's the past.
In what way? How's it the past? What about my university is in the past? Like going to school? You mean education?
No, just the whole narrative. All the kids in school that don't know what they're talking about, all they follow is what they're told in school, and don't they don't all you know is how
are
to
you
shut
just saying
people up,
like
man.
don't go to school? Is that what you're saying?
So let's debate on something. I mean, Donald Trump has done a whole bunch of great things for this nation in the last 6 months that he's been in office, or 7 months
Really?
now,
What
8 months.
What did Donald Trump do that was great for the country?
He's got a lot of investments in the country.
Like?
There's a lot, man. You just got to follow the news and follow what's actually going on, and not follow CNN and fucking all the left shit that you see on cable TV.
Sure. I mean, I don't watch either of those. I'm asking you, what news do you look at?
I watch the Daily Wire, the Daily News, stuff on
Daily Wire? So Ben Shapiro, the organization that Ben Shapiro runs.
One of those, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So what else do you
And I
look
also
at for
watch
news?
Charlie
So
Kirk.
Charlie Kirk.
Charlie
Oh,
Kirk. I wish Charlie Kirk would debate you, because he would shut
Okay.
you up, man. He would put you in your place.
I have debated Charlie Kirk and I destroyed him.
You get a whole bunch of people on here.
I
that
debated
are
Charlie Kirk in
newbies
front of
just like
30
me,
million people on
and you
Jubilee.
obviously-
Kate, thank you so much. I appreciate
Really?
the subscription, member subscription. Yeah, on Jubilee,
I
I
would
debated
love
him
to see
in
that.
front of 30 million people and destroyed him in an argument.
And I bet he tore you apart.
Nope, he got
I haven't
destroyed.
even seen it, but I know he tore you apart.
And that's why he's so scared to debate me to this day.
Oh, really?
Yep, he's scared to debate me.
I would
Libby,
wish to
thank you
see
for the
that.
$50. Thank you so much, Libby. I really appreciate it. Thank you for letting Maggot cry some more. Thank you so much, Hannah. Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, MV. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Taylor with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Emily with the $5. Thank you. Yeah, Charlie Kirk is a joke. He has no good arguments. The fact that those are your particular like media sources, one, is an issue. Two, you need to find like more independent media sources. I would recommend AP News, NPR, PBS, and Reuters. And I would ask you this specific question: What investment has Donald Trump brought to the country?
Oh, he bought $6 trillion from Saudi Arabia and three Arab nations. That was one of the first nations that he visited: Qatar, Saudi Arabia, and forgot the third one. But he bought $6 trillion in investments to the U.S.
Can you provide me a source?
Dude, it's all over the fucking place, man. How are you gonna tell me? Can you provide me a source?
Yeah, I would love to see a
Look it up,
source.
dude.
Yeah.
Just don't follow the fucking the news that you watch, man.
I would
And
love
the
to.
shit that you put.
Is it possible you could provide me a source
Oh my god, dude.
for the six trillion?
Look it up, man. ChatGPT. There you go.
Maybe you should provide me the source.
Look it up on ChatGPT or just Google it. Dude.
Maybe you should look it up on
Come on.
ChatGPT if you can't figure it out. By the way, I appreciate the Crystal Crown. Thank you so much. Or how about you just
see?
look it up
That's all
normally
you do.
yourself?
You're a good debater, man. All you do is fucking talk. Is
Ask for sources.
do the whole runaround.
Yeah, you mean I asked you for a source? Asked you for reason to believe what you said? My bad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't get you to critically think. I shouldn't ask you to like,
I'm not
intellectually back
critical.
up your argument. That we
There you
shouldn't
go.
we shouldn't be doing that, right?
Oh, you're so intellectual, dude.
I'm not acting like I'm not very intellectual. I feel like I should be like the baseline, right? Like I don't feel like what I'm doing is very intellectual here. There should be a baseline, you know? Braulio, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $3. Thank you. Like right here, what I've just established to you is a baseline. We haven't even gotten into the like intellectual arguments yet. Not even close.
Even today, Apple announced $100 million in investments because now manufacturing is being brought back to the U.S.
One, those investments already
Whole
existed.
bunch
They
of
announced.
stuff,
Wait, Apple
I don't know
announces.
off the top of my
Apple
head, but I
announces.
see it every
Apple
day.
announces.
You guys just don't report it.
Apple announced a lot of investment when Biden got into office as well.
No, he didn't, dude.
Yes, they did.
They
Yes,
announced
they
a whole
did.
bunch of investments in China.
No,
Obviously.
no, they announced
Not here
investments in the
yet.
United States when Biden became president as well. Antivirus, thank you so much for the chasing the dream. That's what they do with every administration. They're playing politics to get in good favor, specifically with the administration, for better policy that is going to be impactful towards their company.
I mean, at the
Mackenzie,
end
thank
of
you
the
for the
day,
$10,
dude,
and Brandon,
it's
thank you for the
for me,
$1.
man.
Thank you.
There's more of us than there is of you, and people are starting to wake up and see what's really going on. And nobody wants to follow the narrative of you guys and the woke culture and all that.
What,
That's what you asked
can
me
you
last time.
define
You got me
woke?
blocked.
Can you define woke?
Exactly. That's why you got me blocked, is when I started defining woke for you. And I'm not going to say it again.
No, I just want you to define woke.
Woke is you, man. You think you know it all, but it's a bunch of bullshit.
I don't think I know it all. I said very clearly, like just literally like 30 seconds to a minute ago, that I don't know it all.
Everything that has changed in the last 20 years, man.
So I
All
mean,
this
like I
delusion
think the only
going on
person
in
who
schools,
thinks
all
that they
these
know it
parents
all.
going to try to teach our kids and stuff in school about homosexuality and all this crap, dude. All that is bullshit. It's all a delusion. It's a disease.
This is disgusting. So one, you saying that being gay is a disease is fucking gross. Secondly, right, how was the school teaching people to be gay?
All right, here we go. That's one.
How is the school
What are
teaching
you
people to
talking
be
about,
gay?
dude? It's what you guys do in California. You have trans dudes going in and reading storybook shit to kids and stuff,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
You're acting here and
So by
acting
the
like
way,
it's not happening.
so trans people are
So
so by the way, so somehow trans people
I don't
have
even wanna go on that
so by the way,
subject, but
somehow
that's
trans people have a relevance to gay people. But one, I think you were trying to reference gay people. You're saying gay people reading books to children, right? So gay people are so cool that they're just making a bunch of other people gay. They're so cool that they're like other people want to be like them. Is that what you're saying?
So you have to sit here and go back and turn on my mic again because you blocked my mic so that you can make your bullshit argument. All right, dude, just go.
Wait,
on.
are you saying gay people are so cool that everyone wants to be like them?
Keep making money off of ignorant people on the internet, but
You
everyone
can't respond to that. Are you saying gay people are so cool that everyone wants to be like them? That them just existing,
No,
right?
not
Being
at all.
being
My brother just
in
turned off the
existence
car and the Bluetooth
makes
turned
other
off. I didn't know
people
what the fuck
gay?
was that. No. but you guys are trying to push that shit on people.
Okay,
So that shit's
I have a
over with.
question. I have a question.
And you guys have
It's
three,
I have a
look,
question.
you
No,
guys
no,
have
hold on,
three
hold
and
on.
a half years to deal with it. So
I
it
have
doesn't
a,
matter.
I have a question. You just got flagged, man. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Marshmallow, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Shay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Libby with the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me catch up completely, everyone. Oh, they just joined in. Shannon with the $75 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Shannon. Can we get some W's for Shannon in the comment section right now for the fucking $75 on Cash App? Thank you so much, Shannon. Seriously, W's for Shannon in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Shannon. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, wait, I don't even support Trump.
All right.
We lit.
We are just looking for some debates. Everyone, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It helps send it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Parker, do you not remember me?
I'm guessing that you don't. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
I am 36.
And do you support Donald Trump? Oh, they just left? I don't know why they just randomly left. Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 24.
Do you meet this do you support Donald Trump?
Oh, yes.
What's your birth year?
2001,
What month?
June.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Because my family, our family tree is a ladder. That's the main reason why. My family tree is a ladder. That's why I support Trump.
What? What does that mean?
My family tree is a ladder. So think about that.
What?
Yo.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
April 14, 2007.
I'm sorry. I don't think I believe them. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Shelly, thank you so much for pushing the membership subscription. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
I'm joking. Free Palestine!
Free Palestine, absolutely. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up?
How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
And why is that? They just left? Okay. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. All right, I'm looking for the next guest. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up here. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we will bring you up. You have to how old are you? Shelly, thank you so much for the 10 membership subscriptions on YouTube. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Anyone on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It helps send it out to more people. It really does. Like a lot. It really helps send it out to more people. We are just looking for the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Apparently the South Park episode drops soon. I hope Dean's on it, everyone. I hope Dean gets a guest appearance on it. That would be hilarious. What are the odds, chat? What are the odds? How old are you?
35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Charlie Kirk's your dad. You just got owned by 18-year-olds and put a girl on.
You want to debate right now? Or are you going to run away?
You just got owned by 3
I have a guess that you're just going to run away right now because you're too scared to debate me.
No, you just
Okay,
got
debate
owned
me
by
right now,
3
then.
18-year-olds.
What would they own me on? Name one thing.
Your logic.
Name one thing they said that owned me.
Put a girl on.
Oh, you can't say shit?
Put a girl on.
Is that you have nothing? You don't have intellectual thoughts?
You're what
Do you have
you're what they call
do you have intellectual thoughts?
Can you put a girl on?
Do you have intellectual thoughts?
Put a girl on.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. What's up, how old are you?
Hello.
Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's try to get the next person up here. Alrighty. What's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description, the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up here. If you're MAGA. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. What's up, how old are you?
Hey, Porter, how you doing?
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
100%.
And why is that?
Several reasons. Oh gosh, the energy. He ran on energy, making us more energy independent. So I like that. Now, are you looking it up? Look at you go. Look at you go. Come on, Parker. You got to be on top of that energy independence, right?
No, I literally just wrote down energy independence, so I didn't have to cut you off. I can respond to that real quick if you'd like.
Okay, go ahead and knock yourself out.
Yeah, so energy independent. So actually, I think that the Joe Biden administration, Kamala Harris administration would lead to a greater level of energy independence than the Trump administration because they actually also make investments in domestic production of renewable energy, whereas Donald Trump got rid of the subsidies for that. So the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, alongside the fact that they had the greatest level of domestic production of any country ever under the Biden-Harris administration. So the idea that Trump would be better for energy independence, I think, is actually laughable.
Okay, let me go ahead and let you know about the president who will be unleashing American energy by ending Biden's policies on climate extremism, streamlining, permitting, and reviewing for rescission all regulations that impose undue burdens on energy production and use.
Wait, have I talked to you before?
Yeah, including,
okay.
But we didn't talk about energy.
Okay. Well, I've already talked to you before. I am just looking for people who have not been up on the live before. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen. What's up, how old are you?
What's going on? 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
February.
And do you support Donald Trump? No, what's your
Yes, I
birth
do.
year?
No, 2001.
And you said you're how old?
24.
Is there a way you can move to an area with less background noise?
Oh, I am so sorry. Matter of fact, let me turn down this TV real quick. I am so sorry. That is my fault. Hold on.
You're good.
I
You're
forgot
good.
about this. Give me 1 second. All right, there you go. Okay.
So, wait,
I-
why
I
are there
listened-
so many MAGA saying that I got cooked in the comment section? Does anyone want to come up?
Wait.
I kick on my thing. It says one time only. I'll debate them right now. By the way, if enough MAGA want me to debate them, but any of the MAGA right now saying that I'm scared, join the fucking guest box. I'll debate any of you.
What do you
Yes.
want?
Yeah. Do you want to debate? You said that I got cooked. What did I get cooked on?
Why wouldn't you debate? Bring that woman back up that was cooking you, dude.
Okay, I'll bring her up. What do you want to? What did I get cooked on? Tell me.
She was about to cook you on energy because you're
On
bullshit
what
plan
point?
for
Oh, about to.
renewable
So
is
she
dumb.
didn't cook me. So she didn't cook me. What about energy? Did I say that? was dumb?
Renewable energy. It's not what we're doing today, Parker. It's not what's happening. That's not what the world's doing.
Yes, it
That's
is.
going to lead us backwards, dude.
No, it's not.
You're an
It's going to
idiot.
actually take us
You're
to.
an
Hold on,
idiot.
Parker.
And
No,
we're
no.
not
Can I go
there yet,
before he
dude.
goes? Can I go before he
Wait,
goes?
so tell me how investing
No,
in renewable energy
talk
is
to that girl. I don't really want to, because I don't really feel like
Oh, you're
arguing with
scared?
you.
Are
You're
you
an
gonna
idiot.
run away? You're
I
scared?
think you're stupid.
Oh, you're
an
so
idiot.
scared. You're gonna run away.
I'm here
You're
every
not
day
so
to watch
scared.
people cook you.
You're
and
so
you-
you're a
and you
fan.
and you make
Oh,
them
look at this
disappear.
guy. He's a fan. Shot. He's a fan. So
No,
are
I
you
do.
scared to debate me?
I genuinely enjoy it.
Then stay here and debate me. Don't run away. Because you
Why
seem
would I
very
want to debate
scared.
somebody who's
Oh,
so
he's
dumb?
gonna run away. He's gonna run
Dude, you're
away.
dumb.
He's getting cooked
You
and he's
call
gonna run
people
away.
zygotes. Like you're a fraud, dude.
Dude, he's gonna
It's
get
gay.
he's getting
I
cooked
don't
and he's
like
gonna
that
run
shit.
away. Chat, watch this. He's getting cooked and he's gonna run away. He's a fanboy. Fanboy and Chum Chum. Watch this.
I'm not mad, dude. I'm just telling you like it is. Like this is what it is, Parker.
Can I debate you, Parker?
Yes,
It's
yes.
awful.
Don't worry, we'll get to it.
You're
I
in bad
wanna-
faith, bro. I'm out.
How am I bad faith? Oh, run away! He's
You're
gonna
just-
run. So scared.
Yeah,
Look at
because
this
you're
guy.
always bad faith.
Run, run, run! Keep
You
running.
don't want the real deal.
Run. Look
You
at him
can't
run.
talk like a real dude,
I
man.
promise you, I will. I promise you, I will. Let's have a debate right now.
All right, you want to have a real debate?
Yeah, let's have a real
But
debate.
don't hide behind your weird, goofy hypotheticals because I'm going to ask you the same ones. You got to let me get the next hypothetical then.
Okay, what do you mean by goofy hypotheticals?
You put people in corners, but let me do the same thing. Be fair.
Okay, Emily, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you.
You
Sam, for
can't
the
be
10.
fair. I guarantee it.
I'll be fair. I'll be fair.
Can
So-
you?
Yeah, absolutely. So, can you give me how about a policy of Donald Trump's that you like that he influenced to get passed?
Yeah, getting rid of all the renewable energy. Exactly what she was saying. The Energy Act, dude. We love it. We want that. We're not at where you want to be, dude. We're just not there yet.
Actually, she was advocating for energy independence, and you gutting funding for renewable energy would actually make us less energy independent. Oh, you just got flagged, bro. Naima, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you. Well, that's your lucky day.
So, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. So, I just want to ask you this one question. I always wanted to ask you this one question. I could never get up to your panel, but what's the only president that you had supported before Kamala Harris? Before you even started everything blowing up, who have you supported before Kamala Harris?
Kamala? Who did I support for president?
Yes, what president do you think that did their job, at least in the Democrat Party, did you like? You know?
I'm confused. In the primaries, or are you asking which previous Democratic presidents?
A Democrat that you liked inside of presidency. Which is one of the presidents?
Obama, Biden.
Okay, Obama and Biden. All right, correct. So, has any of your presidents ever starred in Home Alone?
Get off the live. All right, everyone, I got a second flag. I got to hit a quick restart. Everyone who's currently on the live right now, the 5.3 thousand people that are currently here, please come back. This happens all the time here on TikTok, and I have to, hit restarts every single day. So all we have to do is right here in about 20 seconds, come right back and join the live, right? Tap the screen, share the live, and comment in the comment section, and it will help get it out to more people. We're going to get some debates going on. If you want to continue to see the debates, you got to do that real quick. I'd recommend also to go over to the YouTube. Parker, get a job on YouTube. I'll be right back here. 5.3 thousand people. Just come right back in 15, 20 seconds. I'll be right back, everyone. If you're mad, come back and debate. I'm so annoyed with TikTok right now. The fact that I have to keep hitting restarts is the most frustrating thing ever. It's the most frustrating thing ever. It really is. Highlight mixes. No, I gotta... Oh, shit. Live recordings. Delete. There we are. Boom. Okay. Hit a quick restart on that. There we are. Accept. We've got barely any debates. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm really trying to get some people up here and get the debates going, but TikTok is just really making it difficult to do it. Really making it difficult. All right, we're starting up the stream right now. Here we are. Alrighty, there we are. There we go. There we go. What's good, everyone joining in? What's good, everyone joining in? If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. Seriously helps push it out to more people. Kim, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Kim. I really appreciate it. Lane, thank you so much for the $10. Sam with the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And Emily, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. What's good, everyone joining back in the live, everyone? Welcome back in from the restart. Do tap that screen, comment in the comment section, share the live. It'll help get it out to more people. It'll help get it out to more people. What's good, everyone joining back in the stream? TikTok needs to fix their platform. TikTok needs to fix their platform. That's good, everyone joining in. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria here on the stream. Ruby, thank you for the $5. Thank you. No, I've never actually heard it. Never heard of it. We're going to start getting some debates up here very soon. Do we give it a second for people to join up? Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Sounds like they're driving. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, can you do the dance with the pants? Or we don't.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria here on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006, November.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why so?
I support him for a lot of things, and there's a lot of shit that I want to talk about. But I want to start with abortions.
Have I
That's
talked
a
to you
big
already?
thing. No.
Okay. So what about
I was on
abortion?
Dean's yesterday, and I got canceled.
Why'd you get canceled?
Because we were talking about abortions, and there was a video that went viral about me, and I kept getting like death threats and shit. So
What was the video?
it was me talking to Dean.
Yeah, and what'd you say?
You're gonna have to look it up, and you'll see. It says 18-year-old wants to force, which they took a clip out of a very long conversation and made me look like the bad guy because I said that 9-year-old rape victims should still go through with pregnancy.
Yeah, no shit. You're fucking gross, dude. Get the fuck off my live. Get the fuck off my live, dude. Dean literally hopped in the queue. Let's add up Dean. What's up? What's up?
Yo. No, yeah, no. I just scrolled in and it sounded like he was beating around the bush with what he said. But you know, you figure it out there at the end. I do have a couple minutes if you're down to coast.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's get this next person up here. Dean Parker, co-host. Everyone tap that screen, share the live. We'll help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you, Chase? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Sid with the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you as always. Get some W's for Sid in the comment section. Get some W's for Sid in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, family, wait a little bit. Get me out. Come on. Fuck the.
Coral, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Coral. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that I put on the screen right now. Maybe we should add the yippee at the bottom. Maybe it would add more people.
Yippee!
Yippee! I put one time only because I've had a lot of people who come up who are not one time only. I also put currently MAGA because people come up and they're like, oh, I was MAGA in the past. Let's go on to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty, I'm trying to get someone up here. I do apologize, everyone. You know
You
what's
can't
called
run
you?
forever. Play Sim. You can't run forever. Play Farm Sim. Play Farm Sim.
Oh, Dean, did you get that at all, or is that just me?
No, that's just you.
Yeah, so there's this kid that came on on the stream asking me to play Farm Sim, and he's become a legend in the community. And now a bunch of people are saying it to me. You know what's about you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Like Dean, it's become the new Cookie King mugs you. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's a fucking retard.
Don't say that. That's disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump and meet the set of criteria that is on the screen, everyone.
Yeah, Frank, appreciate you for the $2 on PayPal. That's very cool.
Parker,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I'm in between, Parker. I just had to come on here and
Wait,
tell
if
you,
if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump. Who would you vote for?
Donald Trump.
Why?
I needed a change. As an American citizen, I needed a change. After 4 years of Sleepy Joe, I needed a change.
Do you think that things have changed for the better in the last 170 days?
You know, I'd say we're getting better with our border. I'd say we're not perfect, but we're better than Camel Toe was gonna do.
Kamala. So, why do you think that?
I just feel like, what ideas did she have that she is going to do different than Biden? Like, she didn't specifically say, what am I going to do different? I admit I've been part of the most...
Can you tell me one of her policies you disagree with?
Which specific policy? She didn't have any policies.
She
Most of her
did.
policies-
$6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old,
But why
$3,000 to them
wasn't
being
she
18.
suggesting these
That's an example of a
ideas?
policy. So wait, you just don't know any of the policy yourself.
But why wasn't she doing this stuff? Why wasn't she
They did.
suggesting
The
this
Inflation Reduction
stuff?
Act, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science
Well,
Act,
none
the
of that
PACT Act.
worked.
Yes, it did. The American Rescue Plan.
None of it worked
It
in
did.
the end.
It did work. It did work. For example, the American Rescue Plan led to 45% reduction in the
I just needed a
child poverty
change,
rate.
though. Like, I don't know who the hell was running the country under Biden. That's the problem. I feel like she was running it behind the scenes this whole time. You know he wasn't running the country.
Wait, so if she was running it, then you would say that she is responsible for all
I'm
the
not
policy
saying she
passed under
was.
Biden,
There's a
right?
possibility, because there ain't no way he was running it.
Well, clearly he is clearly like cognitively aware enough to like sign things or
He was
auto
not
pen because
cognitively
Trump
aware enough. He had
Trump
no idea
clearly
where
is.
he was.
Wait, Trump clearly right is not cognitively aware at all. I can seriously.
I will agree Trump is cognitively declining also, but not as bad as Biden was.
Wait, I mean,
Biden
have
was-
you seen the videos? I'll play a video right now of Donald Trump.
I'll play a video. I am not disagreeing that Donald Trump is cognitively declining, yes.
Okay,
but Biden
did
was
Kamala Harris cognitively decline?
Why Kamala Harris wasn't cognitively
No,
declining?
so she wasn't. So then why did you vote for the cognitively declining candidate over the not cognitively declining candidate?
Because she sat there and lied to us, and you know if that debate didn't happen, he would still
Sat there and lied? Wait. Noah, I'm sorry. I just can't do it with a superficial, half-assed arguments. You just told us that you support... Well, one moment. Noah, if you'd let me finish, to mean the world. So you just told us that you support Trump over Harris because Harris sat there and lied to us. We're going to play a quick game. I'm going to name a handful of the biggest lies Trump has ever told, and then
Why
you're
are you
going
guys
to
so... Our whole government lies. Our whole system lies. Both Democrats and...
No, I'm going to... Once again, you strictly told
You
us the
guys
reason you did not
specifically
support...
focus on Donald Trump, and it's
Hey,
ridiculous.
Hey, Noah. You strictly told us the reason you didn't support Harris in the election was because of her lies.
Because
Watch
I
this.
just needed a change.
Okay,
I needed
real
something
quick,
different.
Real quick, Noah. What is the biggest lie that Kamala Harris has ever told?
Saying that Joe Biden was fit and he was running the country. No, he wasn't.
Great. So, according to you, the biggest lie Harris has ever told is saying that Joe Biden was
They've all
mentally
lied.
disabled.
You got to admit
Right.
it, Dean. They've
Okay,
all
now,
lied.
now,
Democrats
Noah.
and Republicans have lied. They
Noah,
all
Noah,
lied.
can you work with me here, man? I feel like you're
I'm
not
working
working
with
with
you.
me. No, you're not. Let me finish here. All right, pal? So, I would say the
I've seen your
biggest
videos, Don.
I would say the biggest lie that Trump has ever told was when he denied the outcome of 2020, convinced 71% of Republicans over
Oh my
40%.
God, you guys in your 2020 stuff, no matter who was in office, we were still going to lose people.
Hey, Noah, is there
I agree he could have done
anyone
more
that can
things
ask
for
you where
during
they are?
C-19, but
Nope,
you
there's
know
no way.
people were going to...
Hey, Noah. Hey, Noah. Let's listen to Dean real quick.
Is there any way I could ask you to finish to let me finish speaking before you start speaking, Noah?
Alrighty, go for it, Dean.
So the biggest lie Trump has ever told was when he denied the outcome of the 2020 election, convinced 71% of Republicans to have virtues of distrust in our civil and electoral processes, and is still denying it until today, while he covertly attempted to cover up his scheme to literally steal and rig the election from Joe Biden with the use of his fake electorate plot and planned election denial that he had discussed with Steve Bannon and leaked audio before the election even occurred. Okay, another really big lie was, saying that he was going to release the Epstein files, figuring out in May that he was on them, then changing his tune, now saying that they're a Democrat hoax, and lying to journalists saying that he doesn't know if he's on them or not. So I don't know. I think that these are definitely bigger lies than anything Kamala Harris has ever said, and this is just a taste. I mean, shit, he told over 30,000 confirmed lies during his first 4 years alone. So why the hell would you support Trump over Harris? Because quote-unquote Harris lies. That's an incoherent, delusional take that's just completely devoid of any fact of reality.
All right. Let's. You there, Noah?
Yeah, all I'm saying is I needed a change. I felt like this was the 4 years of literal hell I went through, and it's like, what are you going to do different? This is the worst failed administration in history. I agree Donald Trump isn't perfect. I agree the guy lies. I don't 100% support all his ideas. I just felt like this is the lesser of two evils. I got to vote. It's kind of the adult
Can I ask you a
thing to
question?
do.
How is the Biden-Harris administration a worse fail for the American people?
Oh, come on, look at it. I'm going to make you. Like, he wanted to have employees of 100 or more fully vaccinated. Thank God for the Supreme Court. You guys, if that was a Republican, you guys would have jumped all over him. That's unconstitutional. Like, I don't get you guys. Like, you're so
Wait,
focused
I'm
on
sorry.
Trump, and you guys are
I'm
smart
sorry.
people.
What did Biden do to actively undermine the Constitution?
Well, remember, he wanted to vaccinate employees of 100 or more.
Okay,
We
that
screwed
doesn't
over
go
our
against the
healthcare
that doesn't go
more.
against the Constitution, right? Because he
Hey,
specifically
come on, you guys
listen,
gotta
listen,
admit, if Donald Trump
listen,
did something like that, you'd be
listen,
all.
listen. It was shot down by the Supreme Court, and Biden did nothing to go against that Supreme Court order. Okay, so that's not him undermining the Constitution. That's him engaging in something that he didn't know was unconstitutional. Then it was determined that it was unconstitutional, and he followed through with the fact that it was determined as unconstitutional.
You guys know if it was a Republican, you would have been all over him doing that.
What do you,
Like, I don't
no,
get.
I mean, Trump engaged in behaviors like, for example, the bump stock ban that was determined as unconstitutional, right? And I mean, I'm not like specifically pointing towards that and being like, oh my gosh, the worst thing in the world, as any point, right? We would point to things that he said specifically himself. He said that he called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, to try to steal the election, right? I mean, I can point to
I'm
plenty of
not
things.
saying he's the perfect person, but I was just saying it's
He,
like
he,
I need
inc- he,
to.
inci- he incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol. I mean, that's a
I
little bit.
don't
I mean, I'm
agree with
not saying he's a
everything.
perfect.
I
No one made anything about perfect. We are saying that this is so fucking treacherously terrible that you shouldn't
Yeah,
support
but
him.
I ask you a question. If Biden never dropped out, would have you still voted for him?
If Biden never, yes, I would have voted for him over Trump.
Oh my God, dude! Like, the poor guy has cancer.
Okay, and I would still support him over Trump.
Can I
That
just
is
point
sad.
out?
That is
One
very
sec-
sad.
one
You
second.
guys kept an unfit candidate who was probably they were hiding
Trump
that
is not
for
fit.
years.
Trump is not fit.
Hey, Noah.
I would agree he's not fit, but he's a lot better than the candidate we had.
Hey, Noah.
And yet you
Noah,
guys supported a candidate who had cancer and is going to be going through aggressive treatment. Shame on you guys for all that.
How
for
is that
supporting
shame on us? You supported a sexual abuser. You supported a guy that undermined our rule of law, our constitution, our court
on
system,
you
our
guys
democratic
for
values,
supporting
our
all that.
immigration system. I
You
mean,
just
what are you
don't got
talking
this
about?
much.
What are you talking about? What is this
He was
virtue signaling?
diagnosed with cancer. What kind of cancer was that? He was diagnosed with.
Wait. I would take Joe Biden, right, literally on his deathbed over
Yeah,
Donald
you
Trump
were
any day of the week. Any day of the week.
That's really sad.
No,
he
it's
should be
not.
enjoying his life. like with his grandkids.
No, you know what's sad? It's sad that you support a sexual abuser. It's sad that you support a guy that said the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. It's sad that you
know what?
support a
When
guy.
it comes to this climate change shit, you guys run your mouth
Oh,
about.
I'm sorry you
what-
don't accept science. I'm sorry you don't accept facts. I'm
No,
sorry you don't
listen to
accept
me.
objectively
I
verifiable
don't
information.
disagree climate change is a thing. I don't disagree. But what can we do about when Russia, China, North Korea are going to do whatever the hell they want? Think of it.
We can get the
the way-
world to work together in order to be able to fight it, which we
But
have
you're
had.
not
We
gonna get
specifically have
Russia
had
and
things to
China
do
to
that,
work with
along with the fact that if we invest in technology
gonna
and
get
we make it
Russia and
cheaper
China to
than
work
if we make renewable energy cheaper to produce than other
Well,
sorts
if we
of.
did all that here. Think
Hey,
of it like this.
Real
If we
quick,
did all
Noah.
that here,
I'm gonna
think
shut
of
you
a
up.
large room.
I'm gonna shut you up
Okay,
real quick.
No, Dean,
Yeah, I'm
listen.
gonna shut you up. No, I'm not gonna listen. Nope. Be quiet.
Dean, I'm trying to
Just-
explain this.
I know. Just be quiet for like 20 seconds. Thank you. Real
Dean,
quick. One second, Noah. Parker. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. My cortisol levels are raising. I'm gonna get out of here before I go bottle the
Dean,
call.
I've seen your video.
What the fuck just happened? Okay. See you, Parker. See you, chat. Bye, everybody.
Good night. Wait, Dean. Before you go, South Park drops in 1 minute. Let me know if you're on it.
Yeah, bro, dude, I got you. I'm gonna go pull it up right now. Quite frankly. See you later.
All right, I'll see you, bro. What are the chances that Dean's on it, everyone? Noah. What do you want?
I'm just trying to say that when it comes to climate change, think of it like a large room. Russia and China are one side. Okay, let's say we're the clean side of like a casino. We're the non-smoking section. When that casino's busy, like our world's big. We got a lot of people. The people that smoke in that smoking section, obviously all that smoke, all that stink comes to the other side. Think of pollution like that. We can do clean energy 100% here. Russia, China, North Korea, they aren't going to listen to it. They're going to do exactly what they want. Yes, we can do everything we want over here, but it's not going to help if we go totally clean and they keep doing whatever the hell they want.
Okay, here's my question. Can you name one Trump policy of his that you like?
I like the border policy. I love that we have a secure border now.
Okay, what secure border policy do you like?
What do you mean specifically on policy? Like, I like that the military said that we finally have a secured border.
Yeah, but like what policy do you like of his that specifically led to a secure border?
It was an executive order. He signed an executive order to get the military down there.
Which executive order?
You know, I don't fucking know that. I'm not as smart as you guys.
No, I'm just saying like what did the executive order do? Was it remain in Mexico? Is that the one you're referencing?
Wasn't that an old executive order? Like he had that in his first term, I thought.
So then what policy of his do you support? Actually, how about this question? Did you know that, or actually I'll acknowledge this. Did you know that the immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration will lead to an $8.9 trillion increase in our GDP by 2034?
And I don't disagree that we do need workers over here, but we got to monitor who's coming over here. We
Yeah.
can't just have an open border.
I understand. So if you give people who are in the country undocumented, who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, a pathway to citizenship, that would be the best set of situations to
But what's sad
incentivize
is
people
that
to go through the
Obama
legal.
deported
But
all under his
that's
first
the
term.
best set of conditions to incentivize people to go through the legal process. I agree that
But what's
Obama has.
sad is
I
you
agree
guys-
that Obama deported a nominally greater level of people. That does not mean that Donald Trump is not violating due process rights
But
to a
why
greater.
did you guys,
Holy
just
shit.
like with tariffs,
Donald,
why did
Trump,
you guys-
Donald Trump is violating due process rights to a greater extent. That's why we've specifically seen
You
the
guys
response we
would've
did.
never said that
Plus,
when
we saw a
Obama
response
was
under
doing
Biden, and I disagree with, or not Biden, Obama. I disagree with anything that Obama did specifically relating to deporting anyone who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime.
well, that's a first.
That's not a first.
Same like with the tariffs. Like back in the 90s, Nancy Pelosi supported tariffs. Now you guys are throwing a
I
fit
don't support Nancy Pelosi. I'm confused why you're bringing up Nancy Pelosi.
because Democrats
Nina,
supported
thank you for the
half this
$5.
stuff
Thank you.
now.
Yeah, and Donald
Democrats
Trump
supported
used to
stuff
be
Republicans are
pro-choice.
doing. What?
And Donald Trump used to be pro-choice.
And what's sad, Parker, is our whole government system's fucked. You know, you're in my generation. You're what, in your 20s, right?
I'm 23.
Yeah, you know, you're about the same age as me. You know, both sides of our government. You know, our generation's fucked.
I'm confused what your point is. You understand that
Our
you're actively
generation.
adding to the conditions in which make it worse for our generation. Libby, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
No matter who's in office, our whole government system, they all overspend. They all don't care about you or me. None
Trump
of them are going to
overspent
care.
more. Trump overspent by $4 trillion more.
Yeah, and why do you think I was trying to vote for him? I voted for him under the kind of taking Elon's side of cutting spending.
Yeah, but that didn't happen. And Elon said that he went against everything that he specifically advocated for by passing the big beautiful bill, which added $3.4 trillion.
Yeah, and you heard what Elon said about that, and I agree with Elon. That's
$3.4 trillion to the debt.
I agree with Elon on it. That bill was a huge disaster. I don't think we need to add more to our debt.
So you say that you don't think that we need to quote unquote add more to our debt, but then you vote for a guy that literally adds more to the debt.
Because under the original idea I had was him and Elon cutting our costs. That's why I voted for him.
Okay, so but do you think that he did not follow through with that?
No, he did not fall through.
Okay,
with
so
that.
then what is the biggest reason why you support him now, given that that was not true?
You know, and down when it comes to the end, I probably still would have voted for him because I just needed a change. I do.
Why? A change in what way?
I just needed a change. Like, I wish a different Democrat ran other than Kamala. Like, I
Okay,
feel like
I understand that you want like a different different
Also, you
Democrat.
gotta work at it. Us Americans, we felt like we needed a change. Was Donald Trump the best choice? Hell no. There was better people. There was a lot better people, but we just felt like, what do? We need a change. That's the way I felt.
I understand you want better people for the Democratic Party, but that doesn't mean that Kamala Harris was worse than Donald Trump. So you have to be specific with why you think that they were worse.
Because he was the vice president of the worst inflation we've had.
Worse. So what did he do to cause the inflation?
I don't know. He was supposed to. It skyrocketed in 22 when he took it, when he was in office. So obviously,
So what did he do to cause that?
I don't know specifically, honestly, Parker.
So you have no clue. So one, you have no clue. Why do you blame him then?
You know, I just needed a change, I guess.
Okay, but like, why do you blame him? If it is the case that you don't know what caused it, why do you blame them? Because I don't think that you blame Donald Trump for the 14.8% unemployment that happened under his administration in his first term.
That was due to COVID. That was nothing.
Wait. So now you identify there are external reasons that can lead to that happening, but you couldn't identify that COVID could have led to the inflation that happened under the Biden-Harris administration. That was
But it
global
happened-
inflation.
We were recovering from COVID in late 21. It happened.
Okay, how about this? Let's talk about how the economy is doing right now. How do you feel about real GDP declining in terms of how much it's growing, right, under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration? Unemployment increasing. The jobs report being so bad that he fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics because he thought it was politically biased information.
I don't even know. You know, like I said, he's not the perfect candidate. He wasn't the most perfect person, but I just was a year I could vote. I was finally old enough. I'm just like, I need a change, and I don't agree with everything he's doing, but
Okay, so
I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know how else to say that. As an American citizen, I felt like I need a change of some sort.
you wanted a change. I get that you want a change, but in what way would the change be good? Because just having a change does not mean that the change is good. If you're thinking of, oh, I need a change in my relationship to make my relationship better, does that mean that change is that you break up? Or could that change be something that could create more positive or healthy coping mechanisms, right? Or communication, right?
Somebody's a toxic bitch. I don't even know.
Shut the fuck up. Why would you shut up? No, you're the toxic ass one. Don't refer to women that way. What the hell is wrong with you?
Some women are toxic, just like some men are toxic.
Don't use that word to refer to women. One, two, as it relates to this, like saying people are toxic is not a reason to be toxic yourself.
I'm not toxic myself. You don't know what I'm like.
The way you just referred to women is toxic.
I said some women. I didn't say all women.
That doesn't change that that's a toxic way to refer to women.
Some women are toxic. That's all I'm saying. Just like some men are toxic.
So if you said it that way, we wouldn't have had a problem with it. But you said it in a manner in which is toxic, right? So I just want to clarify that. Secondly, again, you support a candidate in which negatively disenfranchises women and disenfranchises a lot of fucking
I
people.
It wasn't the best choice, but I was like, you know, what are you going to do different? Less than 2 months, 3 months was it before the election isn't enough time to tell me, convince me, what are you going to do different?
Wait,
Trump-
yes, it is. Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
why?
You should have been able to critique it within the context of that time period. Okay, well, I have to go on to the next person. You got flagged. We got to go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It helps get it out to more people. Try to get to 3,000 likes, everybody. If you're here on TikTok, do tap that screen. Help share the live as well. Also, I'd recommend to go over to YouTube, Parker Get a Job, because TikTok just gets so many bans that it's unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hello?
Fetus. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bitch ass!
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's go on to the next person. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I was born in August 2006,
And do you
but can I
support
join
Donald
in like, yeah, can I join in like 10 minutes though? I'm about to take a shower.
Sure.
Hey, Parker, I'm back.
Well, yeah, welcome back. Apparently, enough MAGA individuals wanted me to debate you in the comment section because they think I'm scared and running away from you. So,
You are. You did.
how
You
did
had
I?
to pull
I did.
up the screen.
But wait. Can you read to me what the last line says on these on the rules?
Yeah, but I don't look at that. I'm 50 years old. I just wanted to teach you a lesson, son.
I'm sorry.
I wanted
I'm sorry. 50-year-olds also have to follow the rules of the live stream.
I know, but hey, we don't look at all that.
Well, yeah, you do. Wait,
So
if you're
go ahead
50
and-
years old in the comment section and you did look at it, type 3 in the comment section.
Not too many people are 50 here, so I get a handicap, right? We'll call it the handicap. There you go.
So what is the reason why you
President
support
Trump's
Trump?
Energy actions empower consumer choice in vehicles, even shower heads, toilets, washing machines, light bulbs, and dishwashers. Shall I go on? Let me tell you about his energy dominant. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So he will declare an energy emergency, which he has, and use all necessary resources to build critical infrastructure.
Okay.
Now, you said that Biden's policies brought this all basically into effect, but he did end Biden's policies of climate extremism, correct?
Which ones?
Oh, the American energy.
Which American energy
talking about
climate
earlier.
extremism did he end that was bad?
Okay, it was the affordable and energy.
Affordable and energy? What?
Well, it was his policy, his affordable and energy dominant policy again.
Affordable
Which he
energy
started-
and dominant policy. Which one?
Okay, well, I can give them all to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I mean, by making America safe again is one of them, right?
Yeah, by electing a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing women that pardoned violent rioters on January 6th and incited a violent
That's what
insurrection
you
at the
guys
Capitol.
always run for. Don't forget the essay. Don't forget all that.
I already said that. Don't worry. You didn't listen.
Oh, that's right.
He also
Okay.
said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He bragged about walking to the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote-unquote owns the
And
place
it
to respect
wasn't
another
Miss
consent.
Teen. I could debunk you right there.
It
Shall I
was.
pull that up?
It was.
It wasn't the
It was
teen,
because
no.
there was an 18-year-old that
That's
came.
fake news.
There was an
Pull
18-year.
up political facts. It'll tell you it was not the teen. It was Miss USA.
PolitiFact doesn't say that. One. Secondly, as it relates to this, if we look at the victims that came out about this, the victims who was 18 years old at the time said there was 4 girls in there that were as young as 15 years old. Okay. So that was corroborated by victims themselves.
If people pull it up, they'll see that it was not true facts. He did not go into any Miss Teen dressing room.
Are you saying it would be okay to
It's
do that to adults as well?
I mean, now you're saying Miss
No,
Teen. we're
wait.
gonna
So,
back
wait.
up to
Do you
that.
do you
I'm
agree
saying
that that's
Miss
wrong to do even if they were adults?
I don't know the circumstances behind it. Okay, so I'm not going to
Is
say
it,
either.
oh,
or.
you
I'm
can't say that
saying,
that's wrong. You can't say it's
I'm
wrong.
saying he
So, for
didn't
example,
go
you
into
can't say
a
that it's
team.
wrong to barge into the changing
The
rooms of women
whole
without
the,
their consent.
the whole debate here is that he didn't go into a teen dressing room. That's all I'm saying.
No. So, by the way, our 18 years old teens.
I'm talking under 18. Okay,
Okay. So under 18 are only
17 and
teens
under.
apparently. One,
17
two, as
and
it relates
under
to this.
was
Again, I told you there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old.
Okay, can you show me that? Can you pull that up?
Yes. Look up. Look up.
Okay, give me your source.
Yes. Look up. Victim comes out. And says
Victim
4
comes
girls.
out.
Yes, 4 girls as young
Was
as
it
15 years old.
proven?
There
Was
was.
it proven?
Yes, she literally. You can watch a video of her saying
If
this.
it was proven, he would have been convicted of something, don't you think?
Just because it is the case that like someone claims this doesn't mean that they would be convicted of something.
Well, then, unless he was convicted, then you can't really say he did it.
Oh wait, so you believe
Well,
convictions? Wait,
called
so then
hearsay.
you must believe the convictions, correct?
Oh, the 34 QuickBooks, the QuickBook inputs. Is that what
So
you're going to say?
by the way, so she doesn't believe the convictions, but will only believe it if there's a
Did I say I
conviction.
didn't?
So she'll
I'm
only
not
believe it if
saying
there's a
that.
conviction, but if there's a
I'm not
conviction, she
saying
won't
that
believe
he
it
didn't
either.
pay his attorney and get a felony for
So
campaign
she just won't
finance.
believe it is the conclusion. then.
Okay, but the 34 were just inputs through QuickBooks where he paid his attorney for Stormy Daniels. That's all it was.
That's not what it was. So it was not
Paid-
hush money. No, it was a falsification of business records in order to
It was
hide.
called campaign
No,
financing.
no,
To be exact.
it
That's
was
what
it was a falsification of business records to hide the hush money payment to Stormy Daniels, so that the information
paid
about
his
him paying that money to Stormy Daniels didn't get out to affect his election prospects. So the falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York, that is exactly
campaign
what the
financing.
felonies that he was convicted of. But you don't accept those felonies. You don't accept those convictions.
it's
You
one
say that they're bullshit,
charge,
even
and-
though you
and
say
all
that you would accept the
34 was-
information about Donald Trump
was the
if there were a
inputs
conviction.
QuickBooks. I'm not.
She's
I'm
not
not saying
listening.
he didn't do it. I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm saying what it was.
So
It
you
was
so you
inputs
accept
and
it. So you
QuickBooks.
accept it. So you-
Is it illegal for him to pay hush money?
No, that's not what was
Okay,
considered illegal.
okay.
What's illegal is him falsifying the business records to hide
him
the hush
paying
money
his-
payment.
He paid his attorney, and his attorney paid Stormy, and then he paid his attorney back, and the inputs in
Oh my gosh!
QuickBooks.
You don't
is
even.
what
You,
gave
ca-
him-
no,
that's the
you
truth.
need to go look at the case. If you
I
look
already
at
did.
no, you
I
didn't.
followed the whole thing.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, the 34 felonies are each entry in QuickBooks when he paid his attorney back.
You're right. No. So again, what was the crime?
100% right.
Repeat. What was the crime?
Campaign financing.
No.
That's what turned it into. That's what
No.
turned it into.
No.
Look it up. That's what turned
No.
it into.
No.
100%.
No.
Let me go ahead. I'll come on your panel and I'll show you exactly.
Yeah,
what
I'd love to see that.
campaign financing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, just like you said earlier, it's just in a proper word is what he was charged for. Because
So
you
again,
said
the crime is falsification of business records.
because of the campaign, right? Because he was hiding it because he was running for president, right? And they call it campaign financing. That was the charge.
No, it's not campaign.
That's
No,
what
the
made it a
the
felony.
charge is a falsification of business records in the first degree.
Campaign financing.
No.
You understand that?
No. it has nothing to do with
Yeah.
campaign finance.
Okay, let me read it.
Yeah, go ahead and find one
you can
source that
bring
says
me
it's
up on the
campaign
panel.
finance.
Okay, just 1 second. Can we bet some money on this real quick?
Would you would you like to?
Yeah, I'd love to. How much you want to bet?
So you think the
Make
law
it
that
worth
was
my
right?
while.
How much do you want to put on it?
Make it worth my while. I'm giving that to you. How much you willing to lose is what I'm asking.
How much am I willing to lose? How much am I willing to take from you is really the real question, correct?
There you go. There you go. So
I don't know if I'm willing to take so much money from you, but
Well,
I mean,
you don't know how
it
much-
depends on how what's it called? You are depends on how confident.
I'm very confident. I'm going to pull it up right now. I'm looking right at it. I'm just giving you a chance to tell me how much you want to lose today.
How about you tell me?
No, I'm gonna put that in your lap. Hey, I'm good.
Chat, how much?
New York City board denies. Okay, here we go. News about campaigning fine. Just go ahead. How much? Yeah, go ahead and look it up. I hope you find where I'm at.
I'd love to see where it says campaign finance.
That's what it is. That was a charge. That was a felony.
So I have right here from okay, actually how much 50
No,
we'll do
don't put it.
$50. Is that what people are saying?
$50? No.
$100?
No, let's go a little higher, my friend.
How much?
I'm talking at least $5,000.
Okay. I'm not going to take $5,000 from you because you're not going to pay me $5,000.
I'll take it from you.
You're not going to take $5,000 from me.
Okay. How sure are you?
How sure am I? I'm pretty sure. I'm looking at it from on NPR right now. It says the jurors said they unanimously agreed that Trump falsified business records to conceal a $130,000 hush money payment to adult film star Stormy Daniels to influence the outcome of the 2016 election.
Campaign board, Politico, even New York City Campaign Finance Board. Why don't you go to that?
So are you reading the Politico article?
I got all kinds of them up here.
Okay, let's read the Politico article and let's see what they say.
Pick your poison, bro. Pick your poison.
So by the way, I just want to let her know.
You're not gonna bet me.
Here, I'm just gonna I'll accept it because it says in that article that you're referencing that Cohen pled guilty to the campaign finance violations.
Yeah, that was.
That's not Trump. Trump was charged with the falsification of business records. So you're actually misunderstanding who it's applicable to.
Okay, what made it a felony? I'm talking about what made it a felony is the campaign financing.
No. What made it a felony was the falsification of business records.
It was campaign.
I'm sorry. Do you want to pay me $5,000? Like I didn't want to take $5,000 from you. I know that you're wrong. I'm serious. I don't want to take $5,000 from you unless you're going to be confident and be like this.
Campaigns in the United States happens at the federal, state, and local levels by contributions from individuals.
Is she going to keep saying it?
I'm reading it to you. I'm just reading it to you. I mean, I can read it to you all day long.
I mean, read what? I just went to your article. That's specifically Cohen who pled guilty to that. That's not Trump. Trump, it was falsification of business records.
By campaign financing, that's the only way it turned it into a felony. They had to convict his attorney, of course.
Well,
Okay.
the conviction of the attorney happened prior to that.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, this is okay. Again, if we're referencing Donald Trump, it's literally the falsification of business records. If you keep doing this, I'll make you pay the money. You owe me the money then. $5,000.
I'm going to bring it up right here. Okay. The sources of the campaigning funding with Donald Trump. Candidates are not only the only ones raising and spending more money. Political parties are also raising much more money.
I understand. I understand.
You understand? Yeah. Super wealthy donors. Okay, that's a donor. Just a sec. Okay, just one sec. Let me pull up the other one because I want to make sure I give you the one that you can't say is not true.
Okay. Well, I mean, you owe me $5,000. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio.
I do not owe you $5,000.
Yeah, you do.
It's campaign
Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube. Also, by the way, you can check it out. It's pinned on my YouTube account as well. You owe me $5,000.
I do not.
Yeah, you owe me $5,000. You're so confident. Pay up.
I'm very confident.
I have an NPR article right now. The title is Trump is found guilty on 34 counts. And if you literally look, like literally 3 fucking sets down, it says the jurors said they unanimously agreed that Trump falsified business records to conceal a $130,000 hush money payment to adult film star Stormy Daniels to influence the outcome of the 2016 election. So by the way, you owe me, right, $5,000. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio.
Just one second here. FEC drops investigation into you know about the FEC, right? The Federal Elections Commission.
Yeah.
Okay, they've closed.
Chandra, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you.
I'm gonna read it to you.
$5,000 Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in my bio. If you'd like to go check it out right now, you can send the $5,000, and I'd love to see it in the account as soon as possible.
Allegedly, it made hush money payments to a woman prior to the 2016 election. FEC voted. I'm reading it to you, and then I'm going to send it to you.
Oh, you're going to send me the $5,000?
No, I'm going to send you the link.
You're going to send me the $5,000.
I don't owe you $5,000.
Yes, you do. You owe me $5,000. You lost the bet.
I did not. You're wishing I lost.
I wish I gave you the citation. It says on NPR, Trump is found guilty on 34 counts, and it says the jurors said they unanimously agreed. This is from the jury themselves. They said they unanimously agreed that Trump falsified business records to conceal $130,000 of hush money payment to adult film star Stormy Daniels.
Why did it turn into a felony? It's campaign.
Lily, thank you
finance.
so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Lily. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Allie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cynthia, thank you so much for the $100 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Stevie with the $5. Thank you. Kim with the $25. Thank you. Louise, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Junior with the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all the gifts, everyone. Thank you. That's so fucking kind of you. Mike, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Parker just showed the jury verdict form. It's a public document. Yeah, I mean, I can also show that. I mean, this is what it's based upon. So you owe me $5,000.
Campaign financing is what made it a felony.
No, it's the falsification of business records, and the predicate crime is what made it a felony. It's so listen. It's listen. It's falsification of business records in the first degree. The reason why it is a felony is because there was a predicate crime. So actually, what NPR says is that it was specifically to influence the outcome of the 2016 election. That is an example of a predicate crime.
Okay, what would it have been if the campaign financing didn't make it a felony? It wouldn't have been even illegal, right?
What? Okay, so you understand?
It would not have even been illegal if that wasn't due to campaign financing.
I just want to let you know the predicate crime that was established by the jury didn't have to be agreed upon. It could be any of the predicate crimes listed. It just had to be that there was a predicate crime and alongside the falsification of the business records. So the idea that you're specifically referencing that it's campaign finance makes me think that you're thinking of Michael Cohen. You're not thinking of just Trump, because just Trump, it was falsification of business records with a predicate crime.
Okay, here it is right here. Okay, Trump convicted. Here are the election and tax laws he was charged with breaking. Campaign finance.
What's the title?
Okay, this is on Forbes. Okay, Forbes.
What's the title?
All you have to do is type in, okay, let me go ahead and give it to you here. Just type in Trump convicted. Here are the election and tax laws.
Just tell me the title.
Okay, wait a sec. It's on Forbes. Okay, what did I put in there? Okay. What is campaign financing that got Trump convicted? Just type that in. It'll take you to the Forbes, which will come up to the top one. Okay, and that is election and tax laws he was charged with breaking. That's what turned it into the felony. Jurors are now deliberating over whether former President Trump should be convicted on 34 felony counts, with a verdict expected at any point. But in order for the charges to be felonies, they'll also have to consider whether other underlying crimes were also committed. A process that jurors partially disagree.
Yeah, she just ran right into my point. Oh my God. Look at that. Wow. Appreciate the galaxy. Oh my God. You owe me $5,000.
Falsification of business records, but needs to be campaign financing to make it a felony.
By the way, she literally just read the information that disproved her point and proved my point.
No, because it was a
Jane,
misdemeanor.
thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Jane. I really appreciate the reason why it wasn't a misdemeanor is because there was an underlying crime.
No, falsifying business records made it just a misdemeanor at that stage.
Yes, I just described, by the way, I just described this to you. Falsification of business records plus a predicate crime, which is also considered an underlying crime. Both of those together made it a felony. But you just described how I'm accurate and you owe me $5,000. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Hey, Chad, if you think the guest owes me $5,000, type 5 in the comment section right now. If you think the guest owes me $5,000, type 5 in the comment section right now. Type 5 in the comment section right now if you think this guest owes me $5,000.
Falsifying business records is a misdemeanor, my friend.
Yes,
okay,
with an underlying crime makes it a felony.
No. Falsifying business records, you said, was the felony. No, it's not. That's a misdemeanor.
Listen.
I'm trying to explain it to you.
I understand.
And I'm trying to be nice.
I said why the falsification of business records was considered a felony is because it was in accordance with another predicate crime, which is also considered an underlying crime. That's what you just read off of the Forbes article. It proved my point, and it means that you owe me $5,000. You were so confident. You were so confident that you were willing to put 5,000. I was willing to let you off easy. I was willing to let you off so easy because I knew I was right. And you were deciding to be so confident that I'm making you pay up. You owe me $5,000.
Read the Forbes. Read Forbes.
You owe me the $5,000.
Read what I.
You
no,
already
it's a
did. You already did.
No, I won.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Yes.
No, you didn't.
Falsifying the business records is a misdemeanor. Okay? Until they threw in the campaign. Okay? Now that's what made
Where does it say that? Where does it say this?
Read it. Forbes. I
Read
told you to
read
go
it. Read it
there.
out. Read it out for me.
I'm just reading it to you.
Just
You
read it.
mute
Read it.
me.
Read it. Read it again.
Okay. While falsifying a business records only requires someone to have or made or caused a false entry in the business record. That
Okay, what she's not reading. A third unlawful action could be violating the Federal Election Campaign Act, meaning Cohen's payment to Daniels was distribution to Trump's campaign that exceeded the legal limit.
campaign
Saying that it could be this does not mean that is the only predicate crime that it could be or underlying crime that it could be. It also states other ones could be. Right, the third crime,
you said falsifying business.
It says the third crime could also be falsifying other business records after Cohen created a fake shell company to send the Daniels payment in 2016, violating tax laws by making false entries on tax returns related to the payment. Bozeman, thank you for the $10. By the way, she owes me $5,000. She owes me $5,000 because, by the way, the jury didn't have to specify the predicate crime, as I have already said.
The campaign financing is what made it a felony, my friend.
No,
You really need to read that.
So there's no specific
100%.
predicate. There's no specific predicate crime. Laura, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you so much, Laura. I really appreciate it. Melanie, thank you for the $50 for helping the guest $5,000 debt. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Melanie, for the $50 for helping out the guest $5,000 debt. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Arleo, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you. Ashley with the $3. Thank you so much. Casey, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you.
Right, 100%.
Joe Lish with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I haven't seen it yet.
You owe me $5,000.
You owe me $5,000.
You said it
Caitlin with
was
the $2. Thank
falsifying
you.
business records. That's a misdemeanor.
You owe me $5,000.
It was campaign financing.
Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio.
Let's bring up the court documents. Let's bring up the since you're not gonna let me.
Wait, go ahead.
You said you had them, right?
Wait, again, you can pull them
You
up.
said you had them. Let's see it.
I don't have them right in front of me. I can pull them up, but I don't have them right in front of me.
Pull them up. Let's in this because I know I'm right.
We already have proven. You
did not prove nothing.
The article that you cited proved the article that you cited proved my point.
No, it says you said falsifying business records. That's a misdemeanor at that stage, okay? When they brought in the campaign and made campaign financing, that's what made it the felony. Then they went into his QuickBooks where he paid Cohen back.
Someone sent me money calling me Mr. Oh my gosh.
every 30
Chat, someone sent me a Venmo calling me Mr. Meaner.
Every 34 inputs in QuickBooks is what added to those felonies. That's how he got 34 felonies. Okay. But it was a misdemeanor at falsifying business records until they threw in campaign financing. That's what made it a felony. Then they counted every input where he paid his attorney back, and every input of QuickBooks made it 34 count felony.
Okay,
That's the
Sweetie,
truth.
I think you're purposefully misrepresenting it because you know you owe me $5,000. If you look at the article,
my gosh.
can I please finish? I'll let you finish. If you look at the article that you cited, it says
I'm reading it.
it
Look at
says that one of them, one of the third unlawful actions as a underlying crime, right, would be violating the Federal Election Campaign Act. But that is not the only one listed that it could have been.
Under New York
meaning
law,
that-
the crime is
she's
just a
not listening.
misdemeanor.
It also says right
I'm
under
gonna
that.
come up. I'm gonna show.
Okay. You know that you owe me $5,000.
I'm gonna show you on camera.
You know you owe me $5,000, and you're still choosing.
Oh, you owe me. I'm gonna show you on camera so your viewers can see what I'm talking about. Okay, just that.
Go ahead.
Okay. Here we go.
Jeanette, thank you for the $5.
Right
Thank
there.
you.
Do you see where is it? Key facts. There we go. While falsifying, where is it? Is that it?
While falsification of business records only requires
Where-
someone.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Do you read that? And then here's where it says right here in New York law. Wait, where was that?
I'll read it.
Sorry.
I'll read it. While falsification of business records only requires someone to have made or caused a false entry in business records of an enterprise under New York law, that crime is just a misdemeanor at that stage and
There you go.
becomes a felony if it's proven the defendant falsified business records with the intent to defraud that includes an intent to commit another crime or to aid and conceal
Another
the
crime
commission
called-
thereof. That's a
Called
predicate
campaign
crime.
financing. Campaign financing is what
Do you
made
see?
it.
Do you see how
the
she's?
felony.
Do you
Oh,
see how
it.
she's imposing that?
Another crime. Another crime. Yes, I see it. Okay. there
Where
was
do you see? Where
campaign-
do you see that it was just that one?
Another crime. See, falsifying is just a
If you
misdemeanor.
scroll down, it tells you examples of what the law
I know,
could be.
This means the jury must show Trump falsified records to cover a second crime. Campaign financing, my friend, and that's what it is. Okay, it had to be.
None of this said campaign finance, by the way. It says Election
It's
Campaign Act.
But pull up the documents like you have, and it'll show.
I'm
campaign
reading. I'm reading the key facts
Wait,
that you're
wait,
referencing right now.
Pull up the doc. It has to have another. It
Sam,
has
thank you so
to-
much for the $20. Thank you so much for calling me misdemeanor.
Wes,
Thank you.
You said falsifying business records.
Lillian,
You're
thank you
wrong.
so much. I really
That's a
appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you.
I rest my case. I know I'm right.
No, you're not. Yeah, I
It
literally. I'm
has to have another crime.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're not right. I'm reading the same key
I'm gonna
facts.
find the document. I'm gonna go to the
I
court
understand,
documents
but
so
the
I
key
can
facts
show
that
you
you
where
were
it says
the
that.
key facts that you were just reading off don't prove your point. They proved my point.
Yes, it says another crime. Falsification of business records is a misdemeanor, my friend, under New York law.
And I've said this multiple times. It was falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the city of New York, because it had a underlying crime, right? It doesn't specify the underlying crime. T. Rudy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I'm so confused, chat. Like, I'm so... Mike, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So again, by the way, again, that's
I do
one
work
of
for
the
the
one of the
federal
predicate crimes it can be.
That's what's great. I do work for the federal government, and I can look in archives. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So hang on.
What was
So you can-
okay? What was the original claim you made? You claimed he was.
It was camp. No, you said it was
you said the crime that he committed was that he violated campaign finance laws, correct?
That was what made it a felony. You said it was falsifying business records, and that's a misdemeanor. You had to add another crime.
I
to
know.
make it a
I've said this multiple times. How many more times do you want me to go over the same thing?
Parker, trust me. I'm going to pull up the documents to show you the campaign.
She's so delusional.
No, I know what I'm talking
This is
about.
also why this is also originally why I was like, dude, she's not gonna pay me the $5,000, even if she's wrong.
You owe me
She's not gonna
5K.
pay me the $5,000. No, I do not owe you
I
$5,000.
have
You
money.
literally,
If I
owe
would've
me
never bet, I
$5,000.
knew I was right. for
You
one. I
literally
don't-
owe me $5,000. You're not gonna pay it.
You even read it that falsifying was a misdemeanor and it had to have another crime. You just read that.
And again,
I'm telling you,
that's what I've been
crime
saying
was
since the very
campaign
beginning.
finance.
That's what I've
No,
been
you
saying
said
since the very
falsifying
beginning.
Business records is what gave him the felony, and I was telling you, no, it's a misdemeanor. It was campaign financing, 100%. Hang on.
Okay.
Let me-
So what
let me
I've said
pull-
over and over again is that falsification of business records, right, was
That's
made.
a misdemeanor.
Again, please let me finish. Falsification
Okay.
of business
I'll-
records in the first degree, which is a classy felony in the state of New York, is a classy felony because of an underlying crime, a predicate crime alongside of it. The
And what was
predicate
that?
crime and the underlying crime was not specified by the jury, as the jury did not have to specifically agree on which underlying crime was associated with the falsification of business records. It could have
It was
been,
campaign
it could have,
finance.
listen, it could have been that, and it could have been any of the other underlying predicate crimes.
Okay.
Amelia, thank you so much for the $10.
I mean, I'm not up here to embarrass you or anything. I really not, but that's the truth. Okay.
I'm seriously, I'm demonstrating to you what the truth is, and you're not
I
listening.
just came up to talk about energy. One of my great.
Yo,
policies.
Karsa, thank you so much for the $200 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Karsa in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Karsa. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Karsa in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Karsa. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Karsa in the comment section right now. Matthew with the $15. Thank you so much. Jason with the $50 for Mr. Meaner. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Brian with the $1. Thank you so much for Mr. Meaner. Stevie, thank you so much for the $5. Violet, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Melanie, thank you for the $50. So the guests will only have to pay $4,900. Thank you so much. Gloomy with the $5. Thank you so much, Gloomy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Gloomy. I literally can't click on a CV for some reason. It doesn't let me, but I will try to type it in. You there?
Yeah, I'm right here. Okay, let me 175.10 under New York Penal Law section. The charge becomes a felony. If the
AJ, thank you for the $5, Mr. Meaner.
false business record becomes campaign financing is made with the intent to commit.
Okay.
But-
I actually at this point I don't think there's going to be a. I don't think
That
there's.
elevated to the crime to a class E felony.
I understand.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay,
I understand, but that's
The
that's
lowest
that's
level of
that's
felony
it.
is
Okay,
still-
okay. I'm gonna say
is-
it one more time. I want you to understand what I'm saying. What you're referencing is an example of a predicate crime that can be applicable, but it is not the only predicate crime that it could have been. And since the jury didn't agree on a specific predicate crime, it is not specifically that law that is said to have been violated. It could have been the ones, but it is not the specific one, as the jury did not have to agree upon a specific predicate crime, just that there was a predicate crime.
Okay, the crucial factor that escalated the charges to felonies was the prosecution argument that it was done under campaign financing. Trump intended to commit other crimes.
What's the title?
or to
What are you
avoid-
reading?
Okay, I'm right here, actually, in the documents. Okay, I'm reading, I'm going to tell you everything here. Okay, other crimes to aid, conceal such crimes due to the campaign. The prosecution presented 3 potential crimes to justify this. One was the tax fraud. Payments to Michael Cohen were falsely recorded as legal expenses. Okay, now this is campaign financing. The false recording was intended to allow Cohen to file a false tax return. Okay, claiming he earned $420,000 for work performed, when in reality this amount was reimbursement for a campaign-related payment, making the campaign financing the felony E. Okay, the $130,000 payment to Stormy Daniels was considered an excessive and undeclared campaign contribution. Although Cohen paid this amount, it was for the benefit of the Trump campaign, far exceeding the individual contribution limit of $2,700. Okay, New York election law violation, section 17-152. The law criminalizes conspiring to promote or prevent the election of any person to public office by unlawful means. The unlawful means cited in this case were the tax fraud and campaign finance violations. Can I bring this up on the screen?
If you'd
Do you
like,
want me to?
if you'd like, but I would like you to understand what you said. You said
Yeah,
that there were
campaign
one. You said there were one of 3.
Violations.
You said there were one of 3 possible underlying crimes that it could have been.
It was campaign finance. It's right here.
That was one of them, not all
That's
3
the
of them.
one that turned it into a felony class.
No, that was
E,
one
as
of the
in
that was one of the potential 3.
That's the only one that turned it into a felony. The tax
That's
fraud.
one of the
Okay,
potential
do you
three.
understand why Cohen got in trouble? Because he
It's one of
boosted up
the
his
it's one of the
taxes.
potential three. You read that
No,
off
it's
yourself.
the what? It's campaign finance violations is what created the felony E. That's what.
I'm not gonna get my money, chat. Carver, thank you so much for the meteor shower. Thank you. I'm not gonna get my money. Should I just kick her and go on to the next person? I'm not gonna
It
get my
was
money.
financing. You owe me 5,000.
No, I
You
don't.
said it was because.
No,
it's
I don't.
okay.
I've put so much
You
time
don't
in.
have to pay me.
I've seriously put so much time into explaining it to you. Like you literally do owe me $5,000.
I had to explain the right crime to you. What made it a felony? And
You,
now
you,
you're
you gave me an example of one of the three predicate
You're
crimes.
understanding campaign finance. You just said it. Okay, that was one of them. But that's the one that made it the felony E. Okay, that's why. And then each entry, every time he paid his attorney, was 34 entries into QuickBooks, which made it 34 felony, 34 counts.
I understand.
That's the truth.
But you're
Now, you want me to tell you about the,
again. You
the
said
proving intent and the jury instructions?
Yeah, I'm gonna kick her. They're again one of three potential underlying crimes. She owes me $5,000, but I mean I'm not gonna go over that for so long. I can't do it anymore. Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Silent, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Juno, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I will. Gabby, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jamie, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much to help to pay off the debt. B, thank you for the $5. Elida, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously. Lindsay with the $50. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Criminal trial lawyer here. I've done defense and prosecution. She's profoundly wrong. She's intentionally misunderstanding. I've explained this to another guest on your live before. It's not rocket science. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I really appreciate it. Seriously. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Lindsay in the comment section right now. Seriously, though. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Joy, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Karsa, again with the $50. Again, another $50. Thank you so much. Tierney, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Give some W's for Karsa in the comment section right now. And James with the $86 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for James in the comment section right now. And again, Karsa, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I get you, Karsa. I totally see that. Give me some W's for Karsa in the comment section right now. Seriously, W's for Karsa in the comment section. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Play farm sim, play farm sim, play farm.
Diabolical. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria here on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It helps get out to more people. Try to get to 3,000 likes here, everyone. 3,000 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria here on TikTok. Dean's not on the new South Park. Can we get an L in the chat? So sad. So sad. So sad. L's in the chat for South Park, dude. Wow. Wow. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Harris 2028. Harris 2028.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shit, I did not mean Joy.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. All right. Alrighty. Give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria to join the screen here on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria here on the screen. We have 1.5 thousand likes, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. 2,000 likes here on the YouTube stream. Like that stream for the 3.3 thousand people here. For the 4.2 thousand people here on TikTok, I'd really recommend to go over to that YouTube. Carson, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for South Park only had to add a short blonde kid who laughed like the Joker. I love Dean, but his laughter is a little bit villainous. Maybe it was Dean. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria to join the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
What's your birth year?
2000.
Do you support Donald Trump?
100%.
Okay, and what month?
December.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump because I feel like he's bringing in a lot more revenue into our country.
In what way?
In every way, dude. Tariffs. Tariffs was the best thing. We've tried tariffs one time before in our history. We brought in the most money we ever brought in during that time.
Wrong.
I cannot recall to you what president did that.
Yeah, can you
but
tell
we
me
brought
what year
in
it
the
happened
most
in?
money. I cannot. I wasn't in that time.
Okay, so then how do you know?
So let me ask you this. Why should I not support Trump?
Held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss Tina say because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. Said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Said he had a Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. Said he had sex in common with his daughter. Called his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive. And said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. His tax policy, the big beautiful bill, specifically cuts after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners and gives massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires, adding $3.4 trillion to the debt. Alongside the fact that we can point to Donald Trump's understanding of climate science that is absolutely abysmal. He said the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet, literally denying objectively verifiable information. Why do you support the guy?
I support him 100 and a million %.
Are you
I'll
joking?
support him till the day I die. Listen here now.
Did you hear anything I just said?
As the 200 miles an hour that you were speaking, no, I didn't.
Did you hear a
Speaking
single thing that I
fast
said?
Doesn't make you sound smart.
Okay, I wasn't
Speaking
trying to
fast
sound
don't
smart.
make you sound
I
smart.
I can restart, okay? He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms.
Being liable and being guilty is two different things, dude.
What does
I
guilty
could
mean?
be liable of committing a crime. That doesn't mean I'm going to be committing a
Does
crime.
does guilty mean that you are legally responsible for a certain crime or a violation of a law?
Being legally responsible for a certain crimes meaning that you were proved guilty. Being liable does not mean you were proved guilty.
If you were held liable in a civil court, you were held legally responsible of sexual abuse. If we're referencing Donald Trump here, he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
And was there evidence backing that?
Yes, a unanimous decision from a jury of 9 people indicated that to be the case.
Unanimous decision. Do you hear
What is
that?
it? Do you know what
Do you hear
unanimous
that?
means? Do you know what unanimous means?
I sure do.
What does it mean?
Nobody, everybody who made the final decision, nobody knows who those people are.
No, it means everyone agreed.
Or
Idiot.
unanimous. Everybody basically agreed with each other. It was all
Yeah.
one vote.
Yeah, everyone agreed. So everyone agreed that Donald Trump was
Okay,
guilty.
okay. Now let me ask you this. Who are those people supporting?
We don't know. There are some of them that supported Trump in the past.
We
There were
don't
some of them that
know.
were independent.
I don't agree. I can't agree
The
with that.
jury is
I
anonymous.
can't agree with that. So now they're anonymous and you're unanimous.
They've been anonymous.
Come on now, dude.
Do you know?
Really?
Okay, you've
let
got
me
to
ask
be
you this.
trolling.
How old are you?
What, dude?
How
How old
old
am I?
are
I'm
you?
23 years old.
Wow, really?
Yes.
Let me ask you this. why do you support Kamala or why do you support Joe Biden?
They're better candidates. They have better policy that is targeted towards
That's all
helping the
you can
working
say is they're
class.
better candidates and better policies.
I was
Every
explaining
other
still.
person that's the only go ahead.
Yeah, $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $25,000
I
tax
just heard
credit.
you say all. I just heard you say all that with the last lady, dude. That really.
Yeah, so then why don't you? So you already know the policies I'm going to reference. The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American
So
Rescue
you're
Plan.
so let me ask you this. I just listened to I just watched the last person you just debated with. Check this out. You said that $1,000 to $2,000 compared to the $2,000 to $6,000 was bad on Trump's part. Okay, but then you complained about the $3.4 trillion that he added to the debt.
Yeah.
Now, what do you think Kamala Harris would
Kamala.
have done with $6,000 tax at Camel Toe, if you ask?
Kamala, don't do that. So if we want to reference the
Okay, you're right,
difference
you're right.
in the
That was,
if we
listen,
want to
that
reference
was
the
very,
difference in the
listen,
plans,
that was very childish.
if you want to
Kamala
make a
Harris.
Kamala, if you want to make a comparison of the plans, right? The Committee for Responsible
Kamala.
the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget already did that, and Trump would add $4 trillion more than Harris's campaign plans. And under the first
Listen,
administration, Trump
she would have
versus
spent.
Biden,
She would have
Trump,
spent. Go ahead. My bad.
yeah, so if you want to do the comparison, the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget not only did a comparison of the campaign plans for the Trump administration versus the Harris administration, but also did a comparison of the Biden-Harris administration versus the Trump administration. Under both projections, for the previous administration, $4 trillion less for the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration. For the Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration for the campaign plans, $4 trillion less for Harris in terms of debt-related spending comparative to the Trump administration.
What debt-related spending? She would have brought no money in, dude.
Yes, she would.
Listen. What kind of money? What money she would have brought in?
She would tax people whose income.
From where?
Tax people's income over $400,000.
She's gonna tax people whose income is over $4,000.
$400,000 a year, on their income over $400,000. Yeah.
That's silly, dude. That's silly.
Why is that silly?
Over $400,000. Why? So she gets the tax credit?
What if you make over $400,000 a year?
Listen, if she's given child tax credits,
if you make over $400,000 a year on your income over $400,000, you pay a slightly higher tax rate. That's it. You don't make $400K, you're not affected by this. You'll never make $400K a year, so you will never be affected by this. Unmute your mic, man. He can't figure out how to unmute his mic, and he thinks that he's going to make $400,000 a year. Not just $400K, anything over $400K. So you got to make a hell of a lot over $400K to like actually care, right? That's rude, Parker. It was meant to be. There's no way this guy makes $400K in a year at any point in his life. Let's be totally real.
I'm trying to push $200K. I'm a starting business this year.
Really?
I work for a lot of contractors.
Is that profit or revenue?
That is, my profit is probably 100,000 plus.
Okay, so you make 50% profit?
Pretty much.
What industry are you in?
I'm in construction, and my cost is about $1,000 a day. Sometimes material included.
Wait, if your cost is $1,000 a day, if your cost is by the way, if your cost is dude, this guy has no math. MAGA math.
Tax credit.
Hit MAGA math. His cost is $1,000 a day, $365,000 a year, almost $400,000 a year. His revenue is $200K. That is not $100K in profit. MAGA math.
Why do you keep muting me?
Yeah, dude, you need to go check back on your math, man.
Why do you keep muting me, dude? How about we get back on the topic that we were talking about?
When you say 200K, you're down 200K.
Why are you going off the other topics, dude, when we were talking about the child tax credit? Now you're talking about my personal finances.
Well, you clearly don't know how to figure out that. Jesus Christ, dude.
Really, dude?
Yeah, you just
You're
said
still not going to get it
you
in
just
your
said your
head that
revenue
we're
was
not going to go back to
200K,
what we were
but then
actually
your
talking
cost
about?
of production was 400K. Hello? That's embarrassing.
I'm a one-man operation. Now, can we get back to what we were talking about
So
before
then
you
how is your
started
cost
talking
of
about
production
somebody's
$1,000 a
personal
day?
finances?
Wait, how is your cost of production $1,000 a day if you're a one-man
Listen,
operation?
so you were losing on the last argument, so let's start talking about my personal finances.
Dude, yeah, okay. All right. Well, I'm just saying I literally just
Yo,
said
yeah, okay. Are you kidding me? You sound literally. Let's get back on the child tax credit. $6,000. Am I right?
dude, the only thing I said was that you're not going to be
That's
in the
insane. That's insane. Are you kidding?
the only thing I said is that you're not going to make $400,000 a year plus. Enough to be able to
We're not
literally
talking about
pay
my
those
personal
taxes.
finances, dude. You're asking me why I'll support Trump, and I'm
Yeah, I
asking
understand.
you
And
how.
for
I'm asking you
the
how.
Biden Harris administration only wanted to increase taxes for income over $400,000 a year.
Dude, you keep muting me because you keep losing.
I just wanted to clarify that one point. I'll let you yap now.
Okay, are you gonna let me talk now?
Yeah.
Can we go back to supporting Trump or Kamala Harris?
You made that way too incentivized to mute you there. That mute was just amazing. You can unmute
You gonna keep muting me, dude? Are you kidding me?
if I feel like it.
Hey, $6,000 child tax credit. How is that not gonna add way more than $2,000 tax credit?
Again, because we're not referencing all the other massive tax cuts that are in the bill, most of the tax cuts are not through the child tax credit increase.
Okay, now what were all the tax credits that Kamala Harris was gonna do? Let's name them out.
The child tax
Let's
credit.
look
You
at
mean?
the
Or
other screen. Go ahead.
wait, I'm just looking
No,
myself.
all of them. What's all her tax credits?
20
Let's look at all her
yeah,
tax
$6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old, $3,000 to them being 18, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. We can point to tax credits that they had specifically for like energy production, for renewable energy, for solar credits, tax credits, and for EV vehicles in the context of the Inflation Reduction Act.
Dude, you just named billions and billions and billions of dollars of what she would have fucking gave away over the next 4 years if she would have won. Thank the Lord and Savior for that.
IRA was
Yet here we go. Trump brings the tariffs back from, I want to say it was 60 years ago. Quote me on that. And now we have a $27 billion surplus that hasn't happened in decades.
So that surplus that you're referencing is just new revenue for tariffs. That's not like a surplus in terms of our overall budget. We have a greater deficit since Trump got it.
He's bringing in revenue. We haven't seen.
And American citizens are paying that. And then investing in renewable energy production benefits the economy. And the Inflation Reduction Act, which had the tax credits for renewable energy production, that was deficit reducing, meaning that it reduced the debt. So I don't understand what your point is here, and not acknowledging that the renewable energy production policy actually was deficit reducing, meaning that it brought in more revenue than.
Dude, you're a moron.
Do you want to engage with what I had to say?
Dude, I feel so sorry for you, dude. Honestly, I'm glad Trump won because you will see. And honestly, you'll start making more money.
I feel like you're
too.
gonna run away.
No hate on you, dude. I love what.
Oh, he's lagging out. MAGA Mobile. Did you buy Trump's new internet service?
No, I actually don't agree with that stupid shit.
Okay, but like, what were you just saying about me? He must have got Trump Mobile, chat.
What'd you say?
Yeah, totally got Trump mobile.
Dude. Now I know what would Kamala Harris have brought in for revenue, dude? Let's hear it.
Again, I just told you, like, her plan, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, would have done less debt-related spending, would have brought in more revenue than she would have spent. Not more revenue than she would have spent. More revenue than
That's not telling me anything. That's
more revenue compared to what she would spend as it relates to Donald Trump. Again, what were you just saying about me? You were
that's
just,
rephrasing what I just said, dude.
weren't you just getting mad at me?
You're
Like, what
basically
were you getting mad at
you're
me for?
basically giving me a rhetorical answer. Come
What
on now,
was
dude.
the rhetorical
I just
answer?
asked you what revenue. I just asked you what revenue Kamala Harris would have brought in, and you seriously just said it says right here she would have brought more revenue in. What facts is that?
The Committee for Responsible Federal Budget is a nonpartisan committee from the federal government that did an analysis on the overall effect of the bill. You just got flagged, so I have to go on to the next person. I think I have to hit another restart, everyone. That is 2 flags. I hate this restart shit. Everyone who's here, we have to restart all the time, every single day. So I would recommend to come right back. We're going to be back in 15 to 20 seconds. Literally just refresh on the account. We'll have to click restart. If you don't want to deal with any of these restarts, literally just go over to YouTube. There's almost 5,000 people chilling over on YouTube. So just go chill out over on YouTube. I'd really appreciate that. For anyone who's on YouTube, make sure to like the stream if you want to support me as always. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link in the bio. I'll be right back. We're going to get some debates and continue on. Sid, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. That's great to hear. That's great to hear. Mason, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. And Rachel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Let's hit a quick restart real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Quick restart real quick. Sid, that's amazing to hear that we can provide a constant here. That's amazing to hear. There we go. What's good, everyone? Okay, we'll hit another restart. By the way, everyone, we got about 2.5 hours left on the live. 2.5 hours or so left on the live. I'm probably going to get to 5 hours today. And tomorrow, I should be on live for not as long tomorrow. Hopefully, I can get Dean to go live earlier. Alrighty, let's hit a quick start to the live. Alrighty. I'm going to be... I can't type. Alrighty. What's good, everyone joining up? How's everyone doing? What's up, everyone joining the live here on TikTok? We got about 2.5 hours left on the stream. For the 3.6 thousand people here on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. We have 1.7 thousand likes. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. I would really, really, really appreciate it. I would really appreciate it. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. We're gonna get some debates up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria here on the screen. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Parker Raid, welcome back.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
1 second. I'm sorry. Just 1 second.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so? Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria here on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria, everyone. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah. Can you play Farm Simulator?
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so?
For a couple of reasons. So I support the Big Beautiful Bill. I agree with his stance on foreign policy. I think that he has a much stronger stance than other candidates.
Okay, so you think his foreign policy is good. So you like his tariff policy. You like that he specifically bombed Iran. You like that he defunded Ukraine and then funded it back again. You like that he couldn't get the ceasefire in 24 hours like he said he would. You like how he's not respected by foreign leaders around the world. That people in his first administration that were a part of his engaging with countries around the world said that he was a laughing fool to foreign leaders around the world, and that he's a fascist.
Well, I think that's a bit more. It's a bit more multifaceted than that. I mean, I don't necessarily trust exactly what would come from the mouth of like Putin or other world leaders that we don't think are morally correct.
I'm confused how that responds to what I just said. Can you repeat that? I'm confused how that responded.
Yeah, so I mean, you made a few claims about how foreign leaders are saying this and that about him, but I think that these comments
That's
from
not.
foreign
No,
leaders
I said that wasn't
typically-
foreign leaders. I said that was specifically not foreign leaders. I said that was what's it called? Sorry, I can't think. I said that was the person that was on this administration in his first term.
Yeah, and which person was that again?
So that I'm pretty sure that was what's his name? That was 1 second. That was John. That was Mark Kelly. Sorry, he was the one who called him a fascist.
Yeah, and is he in the current administration now?
No.
So I mean, I'm having a hard time seeing why that really matters for him as a candidate currently. I mean, you have many people on other sides of the aisle, polarizing him, but how does that have any relevance to the current moment?
Yeah. So
So, I
again,
mean, if we
so
look at
the
his actions
the
now-
relevance is how does this someone that was appointed to his administration that said this about him in terms of how he interacted on the foreign stage?
Yeah, so I guess my contention is that I don't think that really has anything. It doesn't really matter at all in terms of what he's actually doing.
Okay. Okay. You don't think that has any relevance towards what he's doing? Okay. Okay. So what do you think he's doing that's good?
Yeah, so I think he's taking a strong stance against other governments. So, for example, Iran, I think that the action that he took on Iran was perfectly justified, and that it was a strong political action that I feel like it wouldn't have been as strong as it was if it was under other leadership.
Well, other leadership wouldn't have done such a ridiculous thing, right? Because that specifically, it only set back Iran by 3 months in terms of their development of nuclear weapons, along with the fact that in terms of this, this is not acknowledging that Donald Trump is the one who pulled out of the nuclear peace agreement, along with the fact that this put us at a greater likelihood of conflict in the Middle East in the long run. So none of this actually led to better conditions in terms of the scenario that you're referencing. So only 3 months.
Yeah, could you give me one moment?
Okay. Kevin, how old are you?
How's it going? I'm 21.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do. in
And why
fact,
do you
support
support Donald Trump? And Elida,
Uh,
thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Before I
As well
start,
as Kim,
I
thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you. Sorry, go for it.
oh, good. Before I start, I just want to ask, can I bring my friend Dylan up here? Everyone in the chat loves him. That's why I was saying Kevland, because they shipped me and Dylan together, so that's our ship name. We were in Dean's Live. I know you're friends with Dean. So if it's possible, you can continue your debate with Meebus. And then
Dylan,
we
how old are
can
you?
take it from there.
I'm 24, Parker.
What's your birth year?
2001.
Okay, why do y'all support Trump?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it started. The same thing I was talking to Dean about earlier. So, number one, abortions, and number two, the EBT.
Okay, so like, would you support the big beautiful bill that cut after-tax income for the bottom 20% of income earners, right, including cuts to Medicaid and food stamps to give massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires and add $3.4 trillion to the debt?
Yes, and no to the big beautiful bill. I agree with it, and I don't agree with it. There was a lot of clause in there that definitely did take effect on all Americans, and there was some good things in there, but.
Okay, so like in terms of the big beautiful bill, right, we would argue that this would be a net negative impact, correct?
For the most part, it was definitely more negative than positive. I could say that.
Okay, so what specifically in terms of policy relating to food stamps would you say that Donald Trump is better on?
He's cutting a lot of the people that are using and abusing the EBT in our system. You know, there's a lot of people on there that, I mean, don't get me wrong, EBT is definitely good for the Americans, but there is people out there that don't deserve it whatsoever.
But, so cutting it off, is there like a purpose to this? Is this to like save money?
Oh, I mean, I'm sure there's a way of saving money by doing it, but is it 100% saving money? No. But
If you could give everyone access to food stamps in the country for free, would you do it?
Of course, why wouldn't I?
Okay, so it is about saving money then, right? The reason why you want to cut people off and you want people not to be on it if they don't quote unquote deserve it is so that you can save money, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if that's true, then did you know that the big beautiful bill adds $3.4 trillion to the debt? So in efforts of quote unquote saving money, you're actually spending more money than what we would have expected otherwise. Under the Harris administration, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, according to her campaign plans, they would have added $4 trillion less comparative to Donald Trump.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Parker. I ain't got no words for that. I'm on your side with that part.
Yeah, like typically Republicans claim to be the ones that are fiscally responsible, but actually for this election, it was the other way around. Democrats were the ones that were fiscally responsible, not Republicans. And for some reason, people didn't ask Donald Trump how he was going to pay for the bill, like they ask progressives how they're going to pay for the bill. So it's interesting how they ask how you're going to pay for the bill when it's providing health care, child care, and housing affordability, but not when you're specifically mentioning, massive tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires or subsidies for corporations.
I'm sorry, can I cut you off there, Parker?
Go ahead.
This is totally off topic. How do you feel about tax the rich? Since I'm assuming, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming you have some money in your bank account because of your following and you know how big you are. How do you feel about taxing the rich? Because you're personally losing money from that.
I love it. I think that rich people should be the ones paying a greater percentage in taxes. And if we're going to be taxing someone, it should be people who are rich, right? So I live in California. I live in Los Angeles. I pay the highest tax rates in the nation. And also I'm not a billionaire. And they're also like well above my income level, right? There are still increases to the tax rates that I would do, right? Like for people making $5-10 million a year, for people making $1 million a year, they should be paying a higher tax rate, of course, right? Like you want to keep running up the brackets.
I see where you're coming from, but I just don't understand how you're okay with losing money, especially since you think Donald Trump is wasting our taxpayers' money. I'm assuming you do. I'm not entirely sure if you do, but I also agree that excuse me. I also agree that he is wasting our money. I can't lie on that. You know, I feel like we should have stayed out of the Iran situation, all that. He's using a lot of money to deport illegal immigrants that are committing to our economy. I do agree with the illegal immigrant part. I do want to get onto that later and address my views on it. But as of right now, I do agree he is using some taxpayer money. I do like how he cut down on spending with Doge. I'm not sure how you stand on that. I'm not exactly sure what he cut out, so I can't really say that much on it. But I know they did save a nice little penny from it.
Okay, here's my question. What did you and Dean have a conversation on?
Me and Dean, we had a very long conversation. It was around 50 minutes long. The main topics we pulled up was the immigrant standpoint, where I want to talk about that later. Dylan's EBT point and abortions.
Okay,
That was the big 3 things we talked about.
Sure. So it seems like one thing that I could add that you didn't talk about with Dean is that, like, in terms of Doge, right? Elon Musk said himself that Donald Trump went against everything that he advocated for through the context of the big beautiful bill in of itself, right? If we look at the overall itemized deductions that they found, right, 60 billion, right, and 60 billion is nowhere near, right? And that's just itemized. That's not what they actually ended up getting, but just itemized.
Yeah.
That's nowhere near the 3.4 trillion added under Trump through the big beautiful bill.
Yeah, I do agree with that. I didn't know the exact number. I knew it wasn't as much as we were hoping for, but I get what you're saying with that. But yeah, I understand where you're coming from and all that.
Yeah, so like, what would Trump be better on? Seems like he's not better with immigration. He's not better with abortion. He's not better with climate change and science. He's not better with the economy in general. I mean, what specifically would you think he's better on?
I would say he could be good on economy. I haven't seen his full potential yet because back when he was good with the economy his last term, I wasn't old enough to vote, so I did not keep up with the politics. I'm not exactly sure what he did, but these tariffs, they might play out. So I already heard some news that they are playing out. Are you hitting that Muha, Parker? I saw somewhere. Yeah, he is. I tell you what, he's tapping on that Muha.
What are you talking about?
All right.
Exotic pen.
Yeah, the exotic pen. Is that what
It's actually called patient. It's called the patience pen. It's a step elevated above
the anxiety pen.
Yeah, it's
All right.
elevated above.
Elevate. I like what you did there. What was I talking about? I have such a bad memory.
Same here. Don't worry.
The tariffs you were saying.
The tariffs. I did hear somewhere that the tariffs work, and I did see that he did a deal with Japan, a $500 million deal. God damn it.
Here's my point when it comes to these economic deals. What did we get from this deal that we didn't get in previous deals that were achieved without the threat of tariffs? Because I don't think tariffs are good in this context. I think tariffs are incredibly bad, especially for our relations with like our allies. And it seems like we had good trade negotiations with Japan already. I don't know what the trade would have been bad without trade negotiations with Japan.
I see where you're coming from there. Yeah, it definitely does ruin the relations. That's why I did tell Dean earlier I'm like leaning off of Trump a little bit, mainly because he's getting rid of my goddamn Medicaid. But that's a different story. He's a little iffy right now, and he's kind of hurting my feelings a little bit. But
so, like, what's holding him back? Like, is there any redeemable quality of Trump?
I'm gonna talk about economics real quick. I do see the tariffs working out, but like you said, it's messing up our relations, and I do agree with that. Like China, for example, we're not friends with China, but we're not exactly like, oh, I'm gonna get in a war with you right now. When he put that, what was it, 130% tax? Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean it went up well past 200% at a certain point, but like when it relates to China, we obviously don't want a long-term trade war with them. That'll be harmful to our economy. It'll be harmful to their economy. What we want to advocate for better conditions, right, on a global stage, right, for everyone. And if we want the world to work with us, we can't be threatening them with tariffs. We've got to be getting them to work together, right? Specifically through the context of peaceful negotiations, right? And towards like a common goal. And one thing I have an example is the context of renewable energy and addressing climate change. Similarly to how we've addressed issues with the climate in the past. Like, for example, there was a massive issue on an international stage where we had an opening hole, right? Kind of on the southern, the southern aspect of the globe, where there was an opening hole in our ozone. So, as a globe, we work together to try to close that hole, right? And to work on it. And effectively, right, at this point, we've addressed it, right? Because we were able to work together, all right, as an international community. And we need to work together to that same extent, to an even greater extent, in reference to the climate, right, for human habitability, right? Because if we don't address climate change, there's going to be massive climate migration. There's going to be worse crops because it is the case that we have different climate conditions in different areas of the globe, right? Like, for example, like think about people who are used to growing a certain crop, right, in a certain area. If the climate changes in that certain area, say they have more or less precipitation, that could affect the crop yield massively. And it could lead to supply shortages relating to agricultural production, right? It could lead to worse crops or plenty of other conditions in which are bad. There's also greater likelihood of severe weather, which leads to more human death, right? And losses in terms of the development of infrastructure. So there's plenty of things we can point to as a reason as to why we need to work on an international community together towards this. And it seems like people like Donald Trump don't acknowledge this because he says the climate's going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet, which this is objectively verifiable information determined by 97% of climate scientists to be true. Not just that the climate is increasing in temperature, but that it's also caused by humans.
Yeah, I'm not so big on the whole climate change topic. I don't know if it's true or false. I never really looked into it. I do know we are harming the shit out of our earth. I do know that. I live in New Jersey and I go fishing out in the Delaware River. If you're familiar with that area, and all I see is just smoke everywhere, and I'm like, that can't be good for the earth. But what I will say is
pollution. One thing I want to tell you as well: pollution kills human beings too.
I do know that. I know the cancer rate in my area is very high.
Yeah, pollution kills millions of people worldwide every year.
I do not. Hey, can I just say something real quick? We probably agree with more than you think we do. I just want to say that right now.
Very true.
Yeah,
that's
probably true. And one thing I think is that we can get back to that, especially in terms of more agreement, once we get past people like Donald Trump. Because I don't think that there comes agreement when we reference people like Trump. I think people like Trump are incredibly divisive. I think people like Trump hold us back from addressing things like people having lack of access to healthcare in this country, people not having access to childcare, people not wanting to develop families because it is the case that they can't afford them, right? People not feeling like they have community, right? Feeling alone, right? Feeling like they don't have people around them in which provide support, right? And safety nets for them within the context of society. There's so many things that we can address in terms of a society, right? If it is the case that we don't have people like Donald Trump, right, dividing our culture so much, harming our culture, right, with his harmful bigotry, right, and the way that he addresses things, and his policy that is hurting the very poorest Americans at the benefit of the very richest Americans. It's literally reverse Robin Hood, taking money from the poor and giving to the rich.
Give me 1 second. I just want to point something out. Everyone's saying my accent, it's fake. It's not a real accent. I just like talking in the southern accent. Yeah, Dylan, I'm going to let you take that away because I was barely listening. I'm not going to lie.
I'm waiting to talk about my topic. I see a lot of people in the comments talking about the abortion again, so I was going to let you hold this one down, and I was going to come in with
All right.
again.
Parker, I'm very sorry. I have ADHD. I don't listen very well. Can you just sum up what you said in like one sentence so I can respond to it?
Trump divides our culture, and he makes it harder for us to be able to address issues in our country, such as like people having lack of access to health care, child care, housing affordability, right? Plenty of issues that we have in our country. Addressing the debt as an issue, climate change, so many existential problems that we deal with. he limits our ability to address that because he's so insane and because we're dealing with all of the insane new bullshit that he does all the time. Our country can progress, and our country will progress at a significantly quicker rate if we don't deal with such divisive people like Donald Trump.
I do understand what you're saying with that. So my view is I lean right. You know what I mean? I'm in the middle. I lean right though, because just he agrees with more of the stuff I feel is right than him. But as far as healthcare, I already told you my viewpoint on that. I'm struggling right now. I need it. Whatever. Childcare. Just back to what Dylan was saying earlier. I do know people who do abuse it though.
How so?
They make good money. They make more money than I do, and I pay for my food out of pocket. They don't need it. I know for a fact.
Watch this. Why do we allow for rich parents to send their kids to public school for free?
I see where you're going with this.
That's a good point, right?
That is a good point. That is a good point. I can't lie.
I never looked at it that way, but that is a good point.
That is a good point.
They're gonna end up paying more into the system where it makes sense that they also are allowed.
But
Right? And then it creates a less divisive culture so that everyone is using these systems, and then they have more of an incentive to maintain, protect, and make those systems better, given that they're a part of those systems themselves, given that their kids are going to be affected by those systems. If rich people's children are affected by the public systems that we have, well, then they're going to want those public systems to be better.
I do know that, but also we do pay. The schools come out of our pockets as well. You know what I mean? Oh, is that the elevated T?
No.
I'm just playing.
No,
I'm playing.
It's just Doritos.
Oh, what is that? It looks good. Yeah, but we pay for schools through our tax money. You know what I mean? The food, that's different. I guess you could say it should come out of everybody's tax money. Everyone should get it for free. I would love if food was free. You know what I mean? But I get what you're saying with that. I just feel like the people who are able to abuse the government assistance should not be able to have it.
What is abusing the federal systems? What does that mean?
It's not per se abusing, but I know people who make more money than me, and they're allowed to get EBT, and I pay for it out of pocket. I don't have a problem with doing that.
Food stamps? I mean, how much money are they making?
I don't know how much they're making, but they got thousands of dollars in their bank account. I know that.
I know people that make well over 65,000. Mother, father, family. There's the whole household out there, and they're getting food stamps. They're getting assistance.
How many kids are in their household, and where are they, in LA or something?
No, it's out here in New Jersey. Like 1 or 2 kids, nothing crazy.
1 or 2 kids on food stamps at 65,000? That's not true. There's no way. Because I mean that's like nowhere near what the qualifications are in the area.
That's why I'm saying there's people out here that use and abuse it. I don't know how they do it, but there's people that abuse it.
Again, when you're talking about people abusing the system, okay, when you're talking about food stamps, how much money are they getting in food stamps that you disagree with?
See, I personally don't know the number or nothing, but I just know that they are getting assistance from the government.
Well, let's say they were, right, like for food. How does that relate to like people getting access to healthcare or childcare, right? Like, shouldn't we still provide those services? Because then you're not just giving people money. It's not like we're handing people checks. We're providing a service they need. Everyone needs healthcare. That's why emergency healthcare is necessary for healthcare providers to provide, right, for people in need. All right, I just don't think that they should get a massive bill. Like, if someone gets cancer, should they have to pay $200,000 plus in costs because they just got cancer? Like, that's ridiculous to me.
No, I don't think that should be it at all.
Yeah, so like, I mean, we'd want like a universal healthcare system, which is significantly left than the Republican Party. The Republican Party, right, won't even vote for, the most right-wing healthcare plan ever that barely protects people. Right? There's like millions of people in this country that are uninsured and underinsured, like 80 million people in this country uninsured or underinsured, right? There are 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance. And there's a Yale study indicating that if we had Medicare for All, a system that provided healthcare access for everyone, no copays, no deductibles, no premiums, we would save $400 billion a year, $450 billion 4.5 trillion over 10 years.
I'm sorry to say this. I just see it in the comments a lot about it. We said the same thing with Dean earlier. Yes, we know that. We're just asking Parker the same thing and see how he feels about it.
But I do agree with you, Parker. You know, I definitely agree with the healthcare. I feel like everyone should have free healthcare. Me personally, I have a lot of medical problems, and I understand how stressful it could be paying for all that. I'm like 10 grand in medical debt. It's insane.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, you shouldn't have to deal with that. There's 137 million Americans like you that have medical debt, right? And that shouldn't be the case, right? Just because something happened that is going to be a necessary part of every single one of our lives, right? They shouldn't have to pay thousands and thousands of dollars for that basic medical access.
All right. I feel like we're getting to a standpoint where we're just agreeing with everything we're saying. Care if we switch the subject?
Sure.
Or you know what, me, but you talk, brother, man. You've been in here just saying silent. I feel bad for you.
Yeah, it's no problem. But I did want to touch on the universal healthcare. I think that's very unrealistic for the model that the U.S. has currently. I mean, if universal healthcare was implemented, like how Obamacare tried to do, there would be a great loss of interest in the medical careers, because medical careers currently, I mean, what's the number one reason people really go into a medical career? It's almost always for the money. And I know people who have worked
You're not
in
understanding.
the
One, you can pay them a lot still, right? It's just that the insurance is run through the government. They still can get paid a lot. Two, you can incentivize them to go through the context of the system by saying that you won't get massive levels of debt going through the context of school because we'll pay for your medical school.
Well, yeah, but then you have to rehash, the whole university system alongside that. I mean, that just seems like busy
You don't
work.
have to. You don't have to, no. Other countries around the world already do this, and that's a great way to incentivize people to go through the context of the medical system. We want there to be more people that go into the context of medical care to be able to help save Americans' lives. But we also have to look at the reality of the matter that if we want to save as many lives as possible, we want the most amount of people to have access to care as possible, which would be under a system where there's no copays, no deductibles, no premiums, and we invest heavily, right, in doctors, nurses, right, and specialists specifically relating to medicine and health, right, to ensure that our population is healthy. If we make those investments in preventative healthcare, if we make those investments in hospitals and in healthcare providers, that will definitely ensure a more healthy population, right? And that will ensure that there's more people in the economy, not only to benefit the economy, but also, right, again, who are taken care of. And that's the point of all of these services in the first place, is to ensure that everyone is taken care of. The most amount of people are taken care of as possible. And the market by itself, without providing a baseline for everyone, doesn't do that.
Yeah, but my contention is not with the actual idea of universal healthcare. It's with actually implementing it and how much of a difficulty that would be, especially with our current system.
In what way would it be a difficulty? Let's clarify.
Okay, so, Obamacare tried to implement it, and I know people that work within that industry who have talked about hospitals worrying about staying alive because of Obamacare, because they would gain less revenue.
Actually, no. Obamacare is a right-wing, version of universal healthcare access. There are millions of people that did not get access to healthcare under the ACA. Now, the ACA is better than not having the ACA, especially because it protects people who didn't get access to healthcare or could have been kicked off their health insurance because of pre-existing conditions. So there was a specific condition there that's incredibly, incredibly important. But I want to make sure everyone in this country is provided for, and the ACA does not do that because Republicans would not support policy in which provided it for everyone. If you want to look at universal healthcare, look at countries around the world. And if you look at countries around the world, not only do they spend half as much per capita as we do in the country, but they also have better health outcomes. And if they do it in their country, and we think that we're the best country in the history of the world, well, we can do it better in our country given the same model, right?
Well, no. But the problem is that you'd have to break down the system. Doctors in the United States are not paid, they're paid like double the amount that they're paid in Europe. I mean, that's obviously that's the only comparable countries, right, is that it'd be in Europe, capitalist countries with universal healthcare, but they're not paid as much as they are in the U.S. and that's because U.S. has been
It's
built around the
definitely
system
not
of
half.
promoting it.
One, you could say that there's a distinction in pay. It's definitely not half. One, two, as it relates to this, then why is there a similar amount of healthcare providers per capita? So what you're paying for under the current private health insurance model is the private health insurance company that is taking a profit in between you and your doctor. Instead of running it through a private health insurance company, we run the insurance for the overall system through the context of the government. The government insures you, not a private health insurance company.
Well, yeah, but that just seems like indirect central planning. I mean, isn't that?
Wait, no, us giving. No, it's just payer. You can provide a baseline for pay and then also have a market on top. Now, when you say central planning, any type of control or movement by the government is central planning under your view as it relates to the market. Do you think minimum wage is central planning?
No, I think minimum wage is something that's put in there to make it fair for everyone that does work.
Okay. Do you think that having police is central planning?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't.
It would be by definition central planning under your view.
But then what is my view?
Your view of central planning is that the government controls a certain type of economic action. In the context of providing public police officers, that is exactly that. That's what an ANCAP would say. An anarcho-capitalist? A libertarian?
Yeah, but I don't entirely agree with that view that that a police officer as a role is an economic position. I think that's a social.
It is. There could be private police officers.
Yeah, but obviously when you say police officer, you're referring to
It's the
public
government
office.
providing a base standard of care instead of just leaving it up to the private market for there to just be private police. That's a base standard
Yeah, I
of care.
was just
The same thing
confused
is
'cause
also
I
true
thought
for
you were referring to
education. The
public
same.
police
Do you think? What about education? Do you think education is central planning?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so is that wrong?
What do you mean? Is that wrong? You mean like, do I think that's like a wrong thing to
Yeah,
do?
is it wrong to do K through 12 because it's central planning?
No, but I have contentions with what they teach sometimes.
Sure, you can have contentions. I think everyone would to some degree. Now, what contentions would you have?
So I think that often when a new administration takes hold, they tend to put more politically charged content into the education system.
Like what?
Previously, when I was in high school, you would say like an influx of more things about DEI and other left-leaning policies, especially from faculty, except when there was a new administration, you wouldn't see that as much.
Can you tell me what specifically you're referencing? What
Yeah,
about DEI are you referencing?
DEI, well, it's mainly mentions in teachings of DEI instead of it, being something that people personally seek out as a political agenda. But, so it's like...
I'm asking, what did they say? What did they bring up?
Oh, so just outright support for it. But I feel like that's a politically charged
support
move,
for
especially
what type of
faculty to
DEI?
teach.
I mean, everyone supports some level of DEI. So, like, what are you referencing?
What do you mean, like which part I don't agree with?
Yeah, do you support DEIA to some degree?
Yeah, to some degree, but I don't
Okay,
agree
so then
with.
what did they say
action.
specifically? They just affirmative actions was shot down by the Supreme Court. That's not even allowed. So, what DEI are you referencing?
Well, my main contention, like I said when I brought it up, was that it's a politically charged idea that's being put into the public school system.
Like what specifically?
The actual. Okay, you mean like? Are you asking me to define it, or
Yeah, like what what specific thing are you referencing? Because you agree. You said again, everyone agrees with some level of DEI. So, what specific DEI were they bringing up that you disagree with?
Okay, it's not that I disagree with it. It's that I'm disagreeing with them bringing it up.
What, the bringing up DEI?
Yeah, the actual.
Wait, but you
mention
agree with
of
some
it,
level
a
of
politically
DEI. So
charged
wait, if you
idea in the public school system.
wait, what politically charged idea could they bring up as teachers?
DEI is a left-leaning agenda.
DEI is not political. DEIA
It
is not
absolutely
political.
is.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Wait,
if it wasn't political, then why did Trump run
wait,
on
wait,
de-establishing DEI in the military?
the establishment of DEI?
De-establishing the information of
What?
DEI in the military.
What? How do you do that?
I haven't really followed up on that, but I
You don't
remember
know?
that he had run on that.
So I don't even know what you're referencing. The de-establishment of DEI in the military. I don't know what DEI.
No,
So that if he got rid of the DEI in the military, then he got rid of the. Then did he get rid of the GI Bill?
No, he didn't get rid of the GI.
Did he get
Bill.
rid of the VA?
Okay, how is the GI Bill related to DEI?
Well, it is DEI we give to veterans.
Yeah, but it's not DEI as commonly referenced in the media.
Yeah, it is. It absolutely
Okay,
is.
well, tell me about that.
Is it not inclusion and accessibility to a greater extent specifically for veterans?
Okay, how would veterans not be included?
Well, no, it's inclusion to a greater extent. That's what the GI Bill specifically does, because it provides access to, say, for example, housing, right? Like loans specifically, like zero interest loans, right? Specifically for education, right? And plenty of other sort of benefits.
Yeah, but DEI wasn't really thought about as an idea when the GI Bill was put into place. I feel like you're kind of just applying it now as an overarching concept.
When you're
to
saying
the
it
GI
wasn't thought about, just because something's not thought about doesn't mean that, like, in the context and the way that we refer to it now, doesn't mean that, like, it wasn't like a relevant concept as applicable to it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I hear crickets.
Yeah, I do too. Aaron,
Yeah,
Aaron, thank you
get
so
what
much for
you're
the
saying,
$20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm a climatologist, Parker. You are correct about climate change and its impact. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Lucy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I definitely don't. Nightblade, thank you for the $11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, and I'll concede on that point. And I'd probably like to return to the original point that we were making earlier. What was it about? Trump's foreign stance?
Okay.
Yeah, so what is it that you say? I think you said that he pulled out of a nuclear agreement. Is that right?
He pulled out of the nuclear peace agreement. Yeah.
Yeah, could you just give me a little bit more information about that?
Yeah, there was a nuclear peace agreement established specifically to the context of the Obama administration with Iran, right? So that they would have 24/7 surveillance over the nuclear arsenal or the development of uranium, right? Which or enrichment of uranium that they have, and all the different types of like essentially all of the stuff that they have that they could use to develop nuclear weapons. We had 24/7 surveillance over. So we had
In
an
Iran.
idea, yeah, in Iran, yeah.
And this was something that was approved by Iran.
Yeah, they agreed to it.
Did he say any reason why he pulled
and
out?
Donald
'Cause
Trump
obviously-
pulled us out of it. Did you know that?
No, I didn't even know about that agreement.
So we had negotiation to limit this, and he decided that it was a better option just to go bomb them, and through bombing them, it only set them back by 3 months. And the only reason they're even doing this in the first place is because Donald Trump pulled out of the agreement. So I mean, I'd love to know what foreign policy you're saying he's better on. Is he better on like Ukraine, where he pulled out the funding for Ukraine and then put it back in because he got conned by Putin, and Putin's actually not looking to negotiate, exactly like what Democrats and Zelensky were telling him for months?
No, honestly, when I say like political stance, I mean foreign stance. I think more about the ideas rather than typically what he does. For example, a lot of the times when I hear about what leftists say about Israel, they say like Israel has no right to exist. I take more of like a Machiavellian stance and say that it doesn't matter if it has a right to exist or not to exist. It just does. and I feel like that's just in more
When someone
reality.
says, "Does Israel have the right to exist?" What the underlying question that they're bringing up is does Israel have a right to exist as a Jewish ethno-state? That's what they mean. Okay? Does Israel have a right to exist as like a secular, democratic, right, equal rights representation for everyone type of country? That's a completely separate question to does Israel have a right to exist as a Jewish ethno-state? And the question, historically speaking, of how it's asked of does Israel have a right to exist has been asked in that context, but people don't clarify that because they don't like to talk about that aspect of it. We're talking about an ethno state there.
Yeah, but like I said, my point isn't that I'm looking at, specific criteria as to whether it has a right to exist or not. I'm purely saying that it just does. And I think that people on the left don't really think about that.
Okay, so do you think that it has a right to exist as a Jewish ethno-state?
I think that, quite frankly, that's irrelevant. I think that it just does.
Well, I don't know why you brought it up then.
I brought it up because people on the left like to say that it has a right to exist or not to exist.
What?
And
that people on the left, if you're talking,
I'm talking specifically about looking at specific criteria and coming up with the answer that it doesn't exist. And I'm just saying, well, I mean, I don't think that's grounded in reality. And I think reality is whether or not you think it has a right to exist, it just does. And I think it's quite delusional just to say, oh, well, it doesn't have a right to exist, and, therefore we shouldn't do it. We should do something about it.
Okay. I think you're just yapping, dude. That was just a bunch of yapping, man. Like, seriously, I'm serious. That could just be written up as a bunch of yapping.
All right, I think it's Memes Bus. It's time for you're up. It's our turn now.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, Parker. Parker, what would you like to talk about?
Yeah, just like we need to move past Trump. He's insane. Like, what defensible position does Trump absolutely uphold? Like, nothing. There's no point. Why should we keep doing this to ourselves? We should be working on moving past this authoritarian regime.
Okay, but how though? Like, what's your biggest? You know what? Let me ask you this: do you like anything about Donald Trump or any of his policies or anything that he's done in the past? What is it? 5 years now.
Operation Warp Speed, increasing the child tax credit 1,000 to 2,000. The specific aspects to the deductions for overtime and tips. I can point to certain things I agree with to a certain point, but every single point I point to that I agree with in terms to a specific point, Democrats are better on every single one.
All right, I see your point with that.
Like in terms of the child tax credit, they want to do a greater child tax credit.
Yeah, that's definitely a plus when you do that.
Dylan definitely likes that.
Even though no OT or tax on OT.
Yeah, they wanted to do no. They wanted to do no tax on tips, and for overtime, I'm sure that they want to do overtime as well, and they probably would have done a greater level of deduction. I mean, we're talking about middle class tax cuts. We could have taken the tax cuts we're giving to the rich and wealthy and just did it for the middle class. You know what? This is what I've been telling Republicans for so long. I said this on Jubilee, right? If you specifically just put out a bill that was only tax cuts for the middle class, you'd get that shit passed. But they don't do that. They continually just want to get tax cuts for millionaires and billionaires. If you did a tax cut that was just for the working class, you're going to get that shit passed. If you run on tax cuts for the working class, you will get that passed. And people will support that.
Agreed.
You know? Like, you're not gonna get it through to other people's minds, right? If you're advocating for tax cuts for incredibly rich people. But you want to know what? Kamala Harris and Joe Biden were advocating for tax cuts for middle class people, and they were advocating for tax increases for the overwhelmingly rich to compensate for that. So some level of fiscal responsibility in place, whereas Donald Trump just wants to do tax cuts for the rich and wealthy disproportionately, and then literally cut benefits for the low and middle class, which disproportionately negatively impacts them on a net basis, and now they're down hundreds of dollars per individual for the bottom 20% of income earners.
Wouldn't tax cuts for the rich help out the economy altogether, though?
No, because there's actually not much of an incentive for the rich to pass it down right through the economy, but there is an incentive for it to trickle up. If you create a good consumer market, a reliable consumer market, you let consumers have things that they need so that they can continue buying things within the context of the market. They're very stable. What that does is that creates a lot better expectations for markets in terms of producers, and it still provides a greater incentive for producers to provide right things that the consumers want. So that incentive for the money to go from consumers to businesses trickle up still exists. But if you give it to people who are rich, they only have an incentive to engage in a particular action in which is going to be profit maximizing for them themselves, which typically is going to mean that that money is isolated and condensed to people who are incredibly rich and wealthy. And that's why we see income inequality significantly increase over time. What we want to do is we want to create a natural redistribution of wealth through having redistribution, right? By taking money from the rich, giving to people who are in need. And then naturally that economy, through benefiting people in need, will give money back to the people who are rich because they will produce products that people buy. That's what makes them rich, right? Or they create the structures in which it creates that, and oftentimes exploit those structures. But you see the point that I'm making. They engage in a particular business practice. They profit off that business practice as any other business, right? Because there's an incentive within the market due to a good consumer base to do that. So consumer base is the best thing that we need to focus on, ensuring that we have a strong middle class and not specifically focus on giving massive tax breaks to the rich and wealthy, because we just see them doing stock buybacks and things that are profitable to themselves. And then buying out lobbyists, or giving money through lobbyists and corporate lobbying to, politicians to influence the political scheme to make themselves more money. I mean, we need to engage in policies that ensure that there is some level of strict policy that ensures that rich people aren't able to control everything. We don't want an oligopoly.
Well, here's my argument. So,
sorry, not an oligarchy. I apologize.
Yeah, all good. It's your live, you gotta respect it. But like I was saying, tax cuts on the rich wouldn't that help? Because, like you said, they make more products. People like to buy it. They would have more money to make more products. You know what I mean? And me personally, I've stopped buying stuff I like Slim Jims, for example, beef jerky. I love that, but it's become too expensive. But now, if they tax cut, they're able to produce that at lower prices. You know what I'm talking about? You get where I'm going at?
We can even talk about gas.
So actually, if you give people a tax cut, that puts upward pressure on prices because people have more money to spend on Slim Jims. You know what I'm saying? So what you want to do is you want to build up the consumer market by taxing the rich and wealthy, right? In order to compensate for those spending policies. So there's a natural distribution of wealth throughout the economy. It goes from people who are in the consumer market to people who are rich. Then you tax it at the point in which they are rich, and it goes back to the consumer market. And then it naturally keeps going. Does it make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense. I'm going to have to look into that after this live here.
For sure.
But you wanted to say anything, Dylan, before I talk about?
Yeah, I want to hear how Parker feels about abortions.
All right. Oh, look at that! That's a nice gift.
Well, you talked to Dean about that. Dean and I hold essentially the same position.
Same thing. All right. Well, then there's no point to even touch on it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You essentially went through it already.
What about illegal immigration? How do you guys feel the same way about that?
Yeah, our position's essentially the same.
So, do you agree with keeping them, slowing down the undocumented immigrants from entering the United States?
Anyone who's in the country who's undocumented, who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, should be given a pathway to citizenship. And we should make the legal process go significantly quicker. The fact that it takes 5 to 7 years on average, and oftentimes $10,000 plus, is actually ridiculous. There's no way it should be taking that long. I believe immigration is incredibly positive towards our economy and towards our culture. It's an important aspect of what it means to be an American, is also a huge aspect of that, like immigration. So I think that's an important aspect not only of our culture, but our economy, and especially towards the future. But given that our fertility rates have been below replacement rates since the 1970s, and since that's the case, the only way that we're going to have an increasing population in the long run is if we have higher scale immigration to compensate for the lower population, which will then allow for us to continue the same level of benefits that we've had specifically for our seniors in terms of Medicare, Social Security, etc. Because it is the case that we have a greater proportion of our population that is older on those particular services for a longer period of time due to increasing life expectancy. right? So if we want to be able to pay for those types of systems, we need significantly more younger people who are working in the system who are going to be able to pay for those types of systems. And undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens, meaning that they're going to drive up the amount of people in the economy that are working specifically to be able to allow for us to continue the same level of benefits that we have. And that's why the Congressional Budget Office has indicated by 2034 that the immigration surge under the Biden-Harris administration will lead to an $8.9 trillion increase in the economy size, which will massively increase tax revenues.
Well, I'm what's it called? I don't really per se agree with sending all the illegal immigrants out that are in our country right now. I agree with keeping them out from entering. You know what I mean? Illegally. I come in legally, whatever. I'm not too sure how the immigration process goes, but I did have a friend from Haiti who did come over, and he was like, it's not as bad as everyone says. Dylan knows who I'm talking about when I say that. He was like, it's not as hard as everyone says. I'm here on a working visa, and I'm going to get my citizenship pretty goddamn soon. I'm pretty sure he did get his citizenship.
Donald Trump literally revoked the temporary protected status for Haitian Americans, right, under like his very first week in office. So the temporary protected status that a lot of people specifically got when coming to the country who are Haitian, right, due to the Biden-Harris administration, right, literally, right, was cut off by Donald Trump.
Well, he did come in the United States. I forget exactly when, but he came in a while ago.
Okay, so not through the temporary protected status under the Biden-Harris administration.
I don't think so. No.
Okay, so for the typical legal immigration process, it does absolutely take like a long time to get into the country. We have the average rates for how long it takes, and it's horrible. 5 to 7 years on average is terrible. That's ridiculous. In no way it should take that long. You know that like through Ellis Island in the early 1900s, we would process people to get into the country 3 to 7 hours. Did you know that?
I did not know that. No.
So about 100 years ago, we could process people in 3 to 7 hours, but you're telling me we need 5 to 7 years now? Those are artificial barriers put in place by Republicans to restrict the amount of people who are coming to the country. Why are they restricting the amount of people who are coming to the country? Keep asking those questions and forcing Republicans to answer those questions, because oftentimes they don't have the same type of incentives or not incentives, purposes behind their actions as you do. Oftentimes, a lot of Republicans are probably arguing for a certain type of ethnic demographic for the country where they want to keep a majority of the population of this country white. And that's seemingly not what you agree with, right? And then they use the economic arguments to be able to try to get people to agree with those particular types of positions. Yeah, the intentions, sorry. Those intentions. They have different intentions than you, and then they try to use other people who have different intentions from them in order to get their particular intentions through. Does that make sense? They're using it.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. That does make plenty of sense to me. Oh, why'd the other dude leave? What the hell?
He got kicked by TikTok. Removed for community guidelines.
Oh, all right. Well, Parker, I feel like we're gonna cover everything, get the same answers as Dean. So
I appreciate both of y'all coming up. I hope y'all change your mind.
I have one question for you though,
Go ahead.
Parker. One question. So when I left Dean's live, you know, I played a little song on my guitar. I was wondering if I could do the same thing.
Go ahead.
Oh, damn right.
W Parker.
Damn right. You want to hear Everlong, Parker? You want to hear Cigarette Daydreams by Cage the Elephant?
Go for it.
Which one do you want to hear? Everlong?
First one.
All right. Let me know if you can hear this, because Dean said he couldn't hear it that well. So I'm
Okay.
gonna try.
All right, for sure.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that just fine?
Yep.
All right.
Hey, give a round of applause for Kevin, man.
Damn right. Damn right. All right, Dean. I'm sorry. All right, Parker.
Appreciate you coming up.
Thank you, Parker. You have a good rest of your night, buddy.
You as well. You as well.
I just want to say one thing.
Got you.
I'm sorry. Y'all are getting to me. I'll say that. Just a little bit. Just
I
a little
hope so.
bit though.
Keep watching. Keep watching. I hope we
Just a
will.
little bit. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna continue to educate myself, and I'm gonna come back up here one day. It's gonna be a good conversation. I'll tell you what.
That's great. That's great. Appreciate you coming up.
All right. Catch you later.
That was great. That was great. I like that. I like that. That was good. That was good guitar playing too. You got me wanting to like pick up a guitar and learn myself. Karen, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Aaron, again, thank you so much for the $20. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Stevens, thank you so much for the $5. Kirk with the $5. Thank you. How old are you? Sarah, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to check. I'll have to check. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me make sure I'm caught up on YouTube, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It seriously helps push it out to more people. For the 3.6 thousand people here on TikTok, I'd really recommend to like the stream. Helps push it out to more people. We've had so many restarts because of TikTok that it's literally limiting the push on the stream. So it's a bit annoying. We've had so many restarts because of it, but we're going to keep pushing through. We got another hour and 30 minutes or so left on the stream, everyone. Another hour and 30 minutes or so left on the stream. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Hour 25. Alrighty. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Or meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Alrighty, everyone. We got another hour and 25 minutes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. You know what, chat? Should we hit another restart? I feel like it's not pushing out. You know, I feel like it's not pushing out here on TikTok, and I feel like we have another hour and 30 minutes. Might as well, right? I think everyone here, if we came back and if we push that stream as much as possible, we can get it to push out more than this. Okay? So everyone here on TikTok, we're gonna do that. Come back, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, everyone? Every single one of y'all, please come back. Please come back. And fucking tap that screen, comment in the comment section, and try to push the live out like as much as possible. We're going to get a quick restart. I'll be right back, everyone. I love y'all so much. Okay, YouTube, what's up, everyone? Tim, thank you for the $5. Thank you. All right, hopefully we can quick restart this. I wonder why it's not pushing. Had a quick restart there. Here, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. How many likes are we at currently right now? I think we have like 2,000. 2,000. Make sure to like that stream, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000. Let's try to get to 3,000. Tomorrow, everyone, I should be live around 3 or 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Kristen, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kristen. Yes, make sure to like the stream if you're here on YouTube. Alrighty. Do give it a second. What's up, everyone joining in? Make sure to tap that screen, share the live. What time do you start tomorrow? Around 4 o'clock. 3 to 4 o'clock Pacific time. That's when I should start, because I think I need to be off at like 8:30 my time. So we're going to get like a 4 or 5 hour stream. So that's what we get tomorrow. Alrighty, everyone. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Everyone push the stream out as much as possible if you can. I would really appreciate it, everyone. Tap that screen, comment in the comment section. I would really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Oh, I so.
His abortion and immigration policies.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
June.
I, for some reason, don't believe you. By the way, everyone, I just wanted to say this as well. If you're on TikTok, I'd recommend clipping up these streams and posting them. There's been a bunch of clips of Dean going like viral and stuff. It's like a way that you can like literally make money on TikTok if you join like the creator fund. And I don't mind if people do that.
How you doing?
How old are you?
I'm 19 years of age.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, why so?
Well, I really think there's only one problem in this country, and it's Bud Light. It's ruining this country. I hate Bud Light. We need to bring back Coors.
They're joking. To the next person, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 52.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's going to make America great again and make America straight again.
Why do you want America to be straight?
Because in 1962, it was a criminal act if you decided that you want to do GAY activities, and we need to bring those laws back.
Why do you want there to be laws that restrict people from engaging in gay intercourse?
Because it hurts our society.
How? In what way?
Because it's offensive, it's disgusting,
How
it's
is
unnecessary.
How is it offensive to engage in gay intercourse?
Because you can't procreate that way.
Okay, is it wrong for if my girlfriend were to find out that I was infertile, would it be wrong for her to engage in intercourse with me?
No, it's wrong for a
But
man
that's
to
not
put it in
gonna
the
lead.
wrong hole.
But that's not going to lead to reproduction. Is oral wrong?
No,
That doesn't
listen
lead to
the words
reproduction.
I said.
Wait.
I said
Oral doesn't lead to reproduction.
wrong for a man to put it in the wrong hole
Okay, is oral wrong?
with another male. Yes,
Wait, no. Specifically between a straight
male on
couple.
male action is wrong
Why?
because it's unnecessary.
What do you mean unnecessary? What? What do you mean by
It's unnecessary.
What do you mean by unnecessary?
You don't know what unnecessary is?
No, I think it's necessary. I think it's necessary, actually.
Okay, it's not necessary.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not
Well, okay, so then why is straight sex necessary?
because it reproduces.
What about in context in which it can't reproduce?
Well, then you get another one.
You get another one? What do you mean?
Like if you have an infertile woman, then you get another one.
What? You just want to discard women as if they're like what fucking property?
Yes. If
What?
they can't reproduce, yes.
You're fucking disgusting, dude. You're
Well-
fucking disgusting. You think it's okay just to discard women because they can't reproduce? I have a question.
they can't
Wait.
reproduce,
Would
then
you
they
say
can't
that about
reproduce.
your mom when she hit menopause? Would you say that about your mom?
Reproduced and had me.
Or would you say your mom should have been discarded?
Well, there all comes a time
Sure.
when they're too old. Yes.
So your mom should have been discarded.
That's not what I said.
No, do you think your mom should have been discarded by your dad
just-
as soon
just
as she became
yours. Just your mom.
No, answer the question.
Just-
No.
just
I'm
your
asking
mom.
you. I'm asking you. Do you think your own
Just
mom?
your mom.
Do you think your own
No,
mom
just
should have
your
been?
mom.
No. Do you think your own
No,
mom should have?
Only your mom.
Then you're not acknowledging your own worldview, right? That's a ridiculous perspective. So obviously, why would
Only
you?
your mom should have been discarded.
Why the fuck would you say such a thing? You're such a fucking horrible person. Like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
the wrong
Actually,
person.
you're
You
actually
support the
ridiculous.
GAY community.
Yes, I absolutely do. What's wrong with gay people? Tell me what's wrong with being gay?
A lot.
Like what?
A lot. They have no self-control.
What do you mean no self-control?
They're the biggest predators that
No,
rape
they're not.
children.
You fucking absolutely disgusting. One, that's not true. Absolutely not true at all.
Male
You fucking
priests-
disgusting piece of shit. The fact that you associate being gay with being a predator is fucking gross as fuck. There is no association at all. Absolutely fucking none. There is no more likelihood that you're going to be assaulted specifically given that your parents are gay comparative to your parents being straight. That's a fucking dumb assertion. You want to know what is true? You have a greater likelihood of being assaulted from a man than a woman. So under his worldview, right, parents should only be women because it is the case that men are more likely to be predators. So let's talk about the fact that white, cis, heterosexual men like him are significantly more likely to be predators than practically every other fucking community out there. So the fact that he's associated people being gay with being a predator is disgusting. Absolutely despicable, given that he can't apply it to his own fucking community. He can't apply it to himself when he's at a significantly greater likelihood of doing that. Is that going to make you look good, buddy? It looks like you're going to be on the watch, bud. Jesus Christ. Shay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That guy's fucking disgusting. Droid, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Potato, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Elida, thank you so much for the $50 for the guest is unnecessary. So real. The guest is totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. Lillian, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Reagan, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Reagan. William with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, William. Thank you. Heather, thank you for the $20. Jeanette, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you. Brian with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Brian. Sarah with the $3. Thank you. Karen with the $2. It is the case that you love to watch. That's so funny. Again, Lillian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, can you do the dance with the pants, bro? We don't got it today, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello. Hi, I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Is there a way you can go to a place with a little less background noise?
Yeah, hold on. Let me turn off my TV really
For
quick.
sure.
I'm so sorry.
Devil Streams, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Is that better?
Yeah, for sure. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Okay, I know this is really like kind of a hot take. God. I don't have an issue with the LGBTQ community. Okay, don't raise your eyebrows at me. You're gonna look at me like that. I just guess I don't get it. And
What do you not get?
the fact and this is a question I never know the answer to because it just doesn't sit right with me, you know? And Donald Trump with the NCAA and the T women and all of that, it just kind of made sense. At the same time, I'm not really sure.
Can you name one trans woman playing in sports right now?
No, because he took him out.
Okay. So can you name one trans woman that was playing in sports that you think was making it unfair?
No.
No. So then, like, you're just manufacturing an issue to like demonize trans people instead of addressing like things
I
that are
don't think
affecting
I'm
the
trying
country.
to. I don't think I'm trying to demonize them per se.
Trump is, and you're
it-
supporting the guy demonizing them.
Okay, well, like, I guess it was just kind of how I was brought up.
So why do you
In a
support it
way,
now?
I don't know. My parents are very well because I guess I haven't been able to form my own opinions, but the opinions that I've formed have been kind of like centered around my parents, you know?
What opinions?
On the community as a whole and like, you know,
What
every
about the
other
community?
aspect that Trump like well like was it him that was president that like, you know, had the they hung the flags on the White House and such? Like doesn't he kind of support the community though? I don't really know.
What flag?
Like oh god, you brought Santana up here. Don't double whammy like this, dude. Okay, listen. I don't know. I'm really nervous. I'm sorry. This is my first time on a TikTok live. I just don't think I get the gay community.
What do you not get about the gay community?
Why are they gay?
I'm sorry, people don't choose to be gay. They are gay because that's their natural biological attraction. Why are people straight?
Because it's the right way.
What do you mean the right way?
Like how God intended, you know?
Okay. Why did God intend to put the G spot in the male asshole?
I guess that was his decision. I don't question God.
So why did he choose to make it pleasurable?
I don't know. Big G just did it.
He just did it. So I mean, so God intended to make anal sex for men pleasurable, correct?
Well, I never really saw sodomy as like something to be looked down on. That's something I actually don't agree with in the Bible because there's a loophole in there. But I don't know. I just don't get it. No pun intended. Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm just saying God is all knowing, all powerful, all good, meaning that every single aspect of everything that's created had an intention behind it. Right? So if God created every aspect of our biology, well, that is going to entail that God created the P spot. So it's like, given that you're making that type of argument, one, you could indicate intent there. So one. Two, as it relates to this, if you're saying, oh, Christianity specifically, Christianity, right, means that then you should be considering being gay to be wrong. Well, then I'll ask you this question. What verse in the Bible indicates that being gay is wrong?
All right. There's not a verse.
Okay, so then
that
why do you
indicates
think
being
it's
gay.
wrong?
Again, I guess it was just the way I was raised. Like, and these I'm just set in my ways, I guess, unless you
So
can.
just because you were raised a
otherwise.
certain way doesn't mean you should still believe that way. If you have no reason to believe it's wrong, why do you believe that?
Because, my mom and my stepdad, they just kind of like, you're really dismantling my argument right now, and I don't like it.
Maybe that's
Okay.
because you don't truly hold that worldview. Maybe you just accepted it because that's what you were told. But listening to Parker kind of talk you through these things, you realize that it's actually not something that you believe or you should hold to.
Well, and here's the thing. My stepdad is a part of the T community, which is also something I never really fully got. Like, F to M,
Are they a trans woman or trans man?
trans man, so F to M.
Okay.
And while he was going through that, I was really little, and it was really confusing, and I guess I just kind of rejected it. And I see people in the comments saying like, try to be open-minded, and you got to understand, guys, I'm only 18. Like, I just graduated high school. I'm really trying to form my own opinions, but with Trump being in office and being so persuasive all of the time, it's just really kind of,
What's persuasive about Trump?
I don't know, it's just, he seems really reassuring all the time, no?
How is he reassuring?
I don't know, it's just like his daughter Ivanka and stuff, it seems like she really trusts him, and I seem like he has a really good like outlook on women,
Okay, you got to be joking. He has a good outlook on women. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing Eugene Carroll. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. He also said he grabs women's vagina by the vagina without asking. He also said that he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, called his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive. Said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Said he had sex in common with his daughter. He said he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss TUSA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. So how does he treat women in like a positive way?
Well, I thought like a majority of those was just like compliments, are they not?
Okay, they're totally trolling.
No, I'm not. I'm so serious.
What are compliments? What are you talking about?
Like the word the voluptuous one?
So voluptuous means sexually attractive. Do you think it's okay for a father to call his daughter sexually attractive? Voluptuous literally means curvy and sexually attractive.
I have a question, Wendy.
Yes.
What are you actually hoping to get out of this conversation?
I want to have a better outlook on the
Not
community that my
not the
family.
not the actual gimmick that you were portraying while you're on the panel, but like being here trolling. What do you
I'm
hope to
not
actually
trolling.
gain?
I don't know what
Hmm.
you're talking about.
Yeah. I have a really good bullshit meter, and right now it's just like ringing really loud.
God, you sound like my fucking mom.
Yeah, maybe. Well, your mom and I guess we sniffed you out pretty easily. The
Hey,
the point that
Can
I'm
I
trying to
know?
I'm
make,
so picky
yeah,
about longer than you
and I would
thought.
love Eli, I would love for you to go next. But the one thing that I would like to say to you and to anyone in the chat, anyone in the request, I'll say it because Parker won't say it. I'll say it because Dean won't say it. Hey, fuck off, right? I mean, the fact that you want to be a troll, the fact that you want to come up and be cute, like they're up here for hours actually trying to get
Yeah, and I
debates,
pay
actually
them.
trying. No. Wendy, this isn't for you now. Like seriously, this isn't for you. They're up here trying to get debates, actually trying to engage. And for anyone to request up when you know you don't meet the criterias to, I don't know if you think it's cute or it's funny or whatever, it's frustrating. It's frustrating to watch them go through this when they're genuinely trying to actually host a live that you all find value in. And if you find value in it, if you call yourself a supporter for them, then you need to respect their boundaries. And there's no need to troll. And Wendy, specifically for you to come up here, I don't know if you believe what you said or not, but if you don't actually believe what you said, then
I
you
do.
just came up here to be a hateful troll, which is even worse.
Oh, I'm
That's
not
all I got.
hateful. I had actual, like, my stepdad is a part of the trans community and I just wanted to better understand it. Sure I do. You don't know who the fuck I am.
Legitimately, I don't think I would want to know who you are because either you're a
Valid.
troll and you're a disingenuous person, which I don't like, or you're just a horrible person because you have transphobia and you need to unpack that. Either way, I don't think I would like to know who you are. Sorry, I'll be quiet. I apologize for jumping in, Parker.
No,
You're
clock
good, don't
it,
worry.
honestly.
Okay. I'm Eli. I'm a trans guy. I'm 32 years old. And that's it. That's all I'll tell you about me for right now. I came up because I hope that you're not trolling like Santana said.
I'm
And
not, I promise.
and I wanted to offer you the opportunity to ask me a question or two because you said that you seem to have some confusion, and I'm very open to answering / debunking anything that you have contention with.
Awesome. Okay, thank you. Cool. This is so awesome. Okay, so as I said, my trans stepdad, he's been trans for 11 to 12 years. He started transitioning when he met my mom at a bar. They both do drag. You know, like it's a pretty cool thing that they've got going on. But something that I can't quite wrap my head around is that would that mean they're in a straight relationship, or would that still be a gay relationship?
Well, it depends on how they identify sexually. So, like,
He is he, him, and she is she, her.
well, so yeah, gender and sexuality aren't the same thing. So,
Okay,
like,
well.
I'm a man, but a
Mhm.
trans man, and my sexuality is pansexual, right? Like, I don't particularly have an attraction to like a specific gender.
Okay.
And so like if I was in a relationship, I wouldn't like with a woman, whether that person was trans or not, I would just be like, and I guess I would be in a straight perceived relationship, but that wouldn't make me straight.
Okay.
I'd still be pansexual.
I guess that kind of makes sense to me. My mom, she identifies as a lesbian, and the way that and for everyone in the comments saying the way that I was brought up, was actually brought up by my dad and my stepmom, who are two completely and totally different individuals from my mom and my stepdad. My dad and my stepmom are very right-leaning, and I was brought up by them for a majority of my life. So that's just to clear up the confusion over there. My mom identifies as a lesbian woman, and my stepdad identifies as a transgender man who likes women.
Okay. That's fine. So I mean, I've had partners that have considered themselves lesbians. This is like a big, I don't know if you know this, Parker, and I'm sure maybe y'all have heard there's like a debate that pops up almost every single year within the community. It's like kind of a niche thing where people in the lesbian community that are like cisgender women get upset when trans men consider themselves lesbians. It's because, so I'm 32, but I was socialized as a little girl. I was socialized as a woman because I didn't become safe and able to come out as a trans guy. In fact, I always talk about this. Parker met me before I publicly came out. Like that, I know I've known Parker for a bit, but I was trans when I met Parker. I've been trans my whole life, so we become a part of like the lesbian community. A lot of us, because we usually hide behind kind of like a mask of a like masculine lesbian or something along those lines, right? And some people just don't realize that they're trans straight away. And so it's more of a community thing. What I would like to suggest to others, if anybody could take anything from this, is how somebody labels themselves should have nothing to do with anybody else. Like literally how your parents identify their relationship is up to them, and it's for them to understand themselves. It's not for anybody else to understand them, right? Like Parker telling me that he's a man changes nothing about him and his person. It doesn't change his value. It doesn't change what he brings to the table. It doesn't change like how I perceive him at all. It just helps him that's how he expresses himself. It says, I'm a man. And I'm like, all right, cool, bet. Like, I don't care. And I mean, I do care, but I just like, it doesn't make any difference as to whether or not I care about him and want him to succeed in life. And so labels are meant for ourselves to understand ourselves better. It's not meant to be so that other people understand us. And I think that people get that flipped around.
Okay, yeah, that was actually really freaking eye-opening. Oh my god. I always had the ideology that you kind of had to be out to everyone for society to understand you as a whole person, but now I understand that kind of keeping it to yourself actually is the bigger picture into being who you want to, I guess, be perceived as.
So I'm not talking about keeping it to yourself. Like, that's getting into rhetoric of like, I don't care what you do, just keep it in your bedroom kind of thing. And under that logic, that would be like, all right, well, if you're straight, I don't care that you're straight, just keep it in your bedroom. Like, I don't want to see your straight movies. I don't want to see your straight magazines. I don't want to see any of your straight representation. Please don't hold hands with your husband. Please don't kiss your husband goodbye when you're going to work. Like any of that stuff, you know, like you, I was raised in an extremely Christian conservative household. Extremely. I didn't even know that there was an LGBTQI plus community. I had no clue. And when I finally did get introduced to the community, I already had all these biases and preconceived notions. So that when I finally had that representation, it was like, ew, ick to me.
Yeah.
And so I didn't have that comfortability. I didn't have that ability to be out. And that's why what you're saying is concerning. No, don't keep it to myself. The fact that people are told to keep it to themselves is why people don't feel safe and able to come out in the first place. And so, yeah, that it's not that I'm saying keep it to yourself. I should be able, like, you don't have a problem with Parker saying he's a man.
Oh God, no. No, and I don't have a problem with you saying that you're trans. It's just been something that I was never fully able to grasp. I literally got sent to a military police youth camp by my father because I was kind of having these thoughts, and I came out to him about it, and he sent me away for 2 weeks. So I had this preconceived notion that it wasn't okay to have those thoughts, and it wasn't okay to talk about it publicly or whatever. So I'm just kind of trying to destroy that rhetoric genuinely. Yes, this is a fake account, but that's because I have these thoughts and I'm pretty, like, I have a pretty big account other than this, and I have these thoughts, and if I came out about these thoughts, I would get doxxed.
Okay, yeah. Here, I would like to offer you something. That's like a really, really huge thing to admit on like a, even if you are on a like backup account.
Like, I made this account a
Yeah,
week ago.
I don't need to know who you are. Like, sincerely, you don't need to tell me who you are. You don't need to give me your name. You don't need to tell me
Mhm.
anything about you. But I'll offer you this. If you would like, I'll follow you, and you can ask me, talk to me about anything. Because there's a lot, like what you just said. There's a lot more deeper rooted there. Like religious trauma specifically. For me, took
Oh my god, I'm
years
sorry.
to unpack.
I'm listening to you, but there's people in the comment section saying, "You think we can't dox you with this profile? Bet."
Yeah,
No
that's
one's
gross.
no one's advocating for doxing. We definitely disagree with doxing.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah, that's
That
gross.
yeah, we definitely do not stand by that.
Yeah, please don't do that.
Don't do that.
Especially when somebody's talking about something like super, you know, vulnerable like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a weird thing to do. I would like, also doxing is like a criminal offense in some states, even a felony. So don't do that.
Yeah, just in
not that-
general, like
Yeah.
we shouldn't be like looking to dox people. Like that's
Just
like
weird
in
behavior.
general bad. In general bad.
That's
Yeah,
what I was about
I'm-
to say. Chat, just don't be weird. Like, come on, chat. You're
And
better than that.
Santana, I completely understand your frustration earlier, and I was laughing, but it was because I was nervous, and I really am just looking for answers. And Eli, I
Well,
appreciate you being so vulnerable with me, and
Well, let me say this. I was gonna jump in and actually say this. If you're being genuine, and I sincerely apologize. I don't think that there's any room to actually laugh or joke or even hold harmful, positions towards a marginalized community, especially if it's, just for an opportunity to get on the live or whatever the case may be. But if your actual intentions are true and you're actually, looking to find yourself, then one, I wish you much success, because you should feel comfortable and free to be whoever you are. Regardless, you should feel loved and respected. But two, if that is the case, then I apologize for flying off the handle. I just don't like when other people are actively being persecuted, especially other marginalized communities. I have a lot of people that I really care about that is a part of the queer community, and I understand what they go through on a day-to-day basis, and it's just something that actually really bothers me. So I apologize for coming off hot and heavy, especially if you're dealing with your own things.
I completely, I thank you for that, and I completely, again, understand where you're coming from. I stream on TikTok every day. I do political debates because of you and Dean, and you guys are really inspirational, and I don't make as much money as you guys, and I don't get as much traction, but I still do it because it makes me feel good. It's just the LGBTQ community, while I don't know what I am truly, but I just needed an opportunity with people that I knew were comfortable talking about this to talk about it too, because I can't really talk to my stepdad about it because he's not really as open about it as you may think. And my mom is a completely different story. She wants to talk about it, but again, with the respect of the privacy of my stepdad, it's just a whole thing. And if I end up getting doxxed and I end up getting
I guess
found
here's
or
my point. Why do you
ancestors get
need
me-
clarification on these points? What's the
because I
driving
don't know. I
factor?
feel like I don't know my own family.
Well, I mean, if they don't want to give you any type of information about them in a specific light, wouldn't it be like a little bit invasive towards them for you to continue prying on trying to find that information?
I guess, but I'm a confused individual that just wants answers, and I've asked so many other people besides you guys, and I've tried to sit down with him, and I'm like, hey, I'm your kid. You adopted me. Let's talk it out. And it's not a complete no, but I went through a transition surgery.
Well, then,
That
like,
was
why do you need any more information?
I'm sorry, it's really personal to me.
Okay.
I just feel I may be leaning in a direction
Sure,
the
sure,
such.
but like in the way that you understand that like you don't want to tell me that information right now, couldn't that be the same for someone else as well, other than yourself?
I feel like that's correct.
And if I were to like pry into you to find that information, right, would that feel uncomfortable for you?
Maybe uneasy.
Okay.
Can I just say really quick? I don't know this person from like anybody else that's a stranger on the internet chat, and there's a lot of people that I really do adore in this space right now. I see y'all every single day, and I love y'all. However, I because I don't know this person, the last thing that I'm going to do as a person who it took years, literally, it took me until my late 20s, almost early 30s to finally tell the world who I am, even though I knew it from childhood. Please don't immediately jump to somebody's lying. If you know something about this person that I don't know, that's one thing, but like the even the perception of calling somebody a liar, there may be other people watching that it's gonna scare them and make them feel like they can't come out either. So like please don't do that. With all due respect, it's like hitting me somewhere in a spot that hurts. Like I don't appreciate that. And so
it was never my intention for that to happen for you, Eli, and I
no,
do
it's not.
apologize for that.
Yeah, it's okay. But Wendy, just if
I'll
you
shoot
want,
you a message.
yeah, for real. And I'm like sincerely like I won't ask you for any information whatsoever, and I'm more than happy to answer questions for you and provide like community. I'm pretty fucking open when it comes to this type of stuff. This is what I do. Literally on this app, I could have stayed silently like private and people wouldn't have known the wiser. I navigate through life and people don't know I'm trans because I don't put it out there. But on this app, it's literally what I'm known for. And when I do that, it's on purpose. It's so that people can ask me questions in an effort to make the trans community more, I don't know, less of a monster to people. Like, people think all these things about us, and we're just human beings. And so, I'm happy to answer any questions. And so, but I think that would be a better to do.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm happy that you've offered me, that kind of safe space that I've kind of been looking for.
Yeah.
I followed you back. I'll shoot you a message when I hop off here in a second. Sorry again, guys, for the anger and the frustration and the confusion and stuff. It's really just personal to me that I understand the prying and the prodding, Parker, that you mentioned earlier, and I will work on, trying to back off on that end. But it's just, this is my fake Republican account that I just desperately needed to get up here and talk to you guys for. So.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you'd
Thank
like
you.
to say before I go on to the next person?
No, just thank you.
All right, for sure. Thank
Got you, Wendy. All right.
Take care of yourself.
Love you, both of y'all, and Santana. I appreciate it. I know these two are gonna immediately get so like the jump straight to the defense. That's because like I don't know. Santana is very much so like a very, very important person to me as well. And the same way, like we talk about in intersectionality, we know that what impacts one of us impacts the other one. And we both know why, because like that's what we do. We spend a lot of time just sitting and unpacking and trying to learn about each other's lived experiences. And I encourage other people to do that as well. And Parker, the cisgender straight white guy on the chat, he's using his superpower for good.
He's the minority in this case, so there's that.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, thanks for letting me come up, and appreciate you. And I'll be in the comments.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
See you, man. See ya.
All right, let's go on to the next individual. Everyone, only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. I think we have like another 47 minutes left on the stream, everyone. So we are just looking for some debates. Oh, sorry, everyone. I need to By the way, I have you on YouTube again. I set up the thing, so I finally have that set up.
What up, YouTube?
You can say hi to YouTube. All right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet the set of criteria to join the stream. Let me turn it on. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Yo, what's about you?
51.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
1,000.
Oh, the cutting out.
Rob, your signal's messing up.
Are you serious? You're joking, Santana.
No, you
you're
got
back
red
now.
bars, Rob.
Did you get Trump Mobile?
Dude, I've got the iPhone 16.
Okay, Rob.
Okay,
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, Rob, I hear you. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, because I agree with pretty much everything he has done in politics. The big, beautiful bill.
Okay, you agree with the big beautiful bill. Can you name one provision within the big beautiful bill that you like?
Well, there's no taxes on tips. You should like that.
Oh, it's actually a deduction on tips, $25,000 deduction. And that's not like a no tax on tips. And it's only saying that like if you have $100,000 taxable income, it would be $75,000 taxable income if you made at least $25,000 in tips in the year. And I think that's a good aspect of the bill. But that's like even taking that into account, the bottom 20% of income earners have a decreased after tax income, meaning that it's going to take money from people who are lower income to people who are higher income.
Okay, well, I agree with trickle down economics.
Why? Why? Because that's incredibly bad. Trickle down economics.
It creates jobs for more people in America
No, it
that
doesn't.
need to be put to work.
No, what creates more jobs is a better consumer market, which incentivizes more jobs to exist because it would be profitable for suppliers to be able to produce more. Kev, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Yeah, suppliers produce more when we increase tariffs, which offset the whole big beautiful bill anyway.
So actually,
I don't know why all the liberals in Congress, the Dems in Congress, are crying about the big beautiful bill.
So actually, if it's more expensive to produce something, it's going to be produced at a lower rate.
It's going to create more jobs that Americans can afford.
Yeah. So again, but it's gonna if it decreases the size of the GDP, then overall jobs diminished.
How do
Rob,
you
did you
think
say
that?
Rob, did you say create jobs that Americans can afford?
Yes, and put Americans to work.
why do
and
we
they're
have to
not
pay for
reliant
jobs,
on
Rob?
Medicaid.
Rob, why do we have
And-
to pay for jobs?
Well, we're paying in Medicaid for girls to have abortions, and
No, we're not.
I don't agree with that.
Medicaid is not.
Taxpayers
There's
having to
something.
pay
Hey,
for
Rob,
that.
Rob. There's something called the Hyde Amendment, which does not allow for federal funds to be used towards abortion access. Right? That's not possible.
I have never heard of a such thing as a Hyde Amendment.
Well, you can
unless
look it
they're
up.
hiding their abortion.
Hiding?
They're
No.
use
Hyde
a
Amendment is
coat hanger or something.
Hyde Amendment is HYDE. Hyde.
Also, Rob, your service is breaking up again, and keep it within the guardrails.
Dude, you
Rob.
are afraid to debate me, Santana.
Sure. Listen, I'm letting you
You know
talk to
me
Parker.
from last night.
Sure. Keep it in
Okay,
the
I will talk to
guardrails.
Parker all day long.
Okay,
Okay,
go ahead,
Rob.
Rob. You got it.
Okay, Rob. Let's have
Yes, I will run for Senate in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Rob, please
in
run.
it. Rob's in
Rob, please
He's in
run.
Atlanta.
Rob, please run for Senate. What is your ad gonna be? 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. And take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
No, I bring tolerance and equality, and I cross all sides of the aisle. I will bring everyone together with my views and philosophy.
Take one down, pass
And
it
the first
around.
bill-
98 bottles of beer on the
The
wall.
first bill Dude, you want to laugh? The first bill I passed through the Senate to make it right.
Keep it in the guardrails, Rob.
You're not everyone.
Listen, I
What'd you
don't
say,
know what's going
Santana?
on with your signal. I'm saying keep it in the guardrails. I feel like I know what's getting ready to come out of your mouth, Rob. Like, holy smokes, go, you got it.
I know you can take a guess, but
Please don't say what I think you're gonna say, Rob.
is. I'm not gonna say that. I'm going to say the don't nut and the slut bill. I know only in Canada.
What did you just say?
You can say
Oh.
in Canada you can name a bill, and here it would be the HR 1, but I would change that around when I get voted into the
Rob.
House.
Wait, what did you say? The what bill?
Oh my God, Rob.
This brings everyone together. This is
Rob.
the. Are you gonna make me? Okay.
Please, Rob, please don't say that again.
I'm not tagging.
What did you just say?
Who?
Yes,
Bill,
you are lagging.
be the name, even though it's good. It's better than beautiful Bill.
Rob, your signal sucks. I have
Yeah.
no idea what's
It
happening.
sounds like you got Trump mobile. Santana, do you see my depiction of
The new
him?
iPhone
I
10
do.
just got
I do.
rid of my Android.
You got an Android?
Santana, we're cool. No, I got rid of my Android.
He has Trump
Maybe
mobile
you need
now.
it back. Rob, I like your service sucks.
Yeah, dude, it's brutal.
Dude,
Mariah,
you
thank
don't
you so
have
much
to
for the
be all
$9. Nairi, thank you so
discriminative.
much for the
You
$10.
don't have
Joy
to
with the $5.
discriminate
Thank
against
you.
me.
Thank you so much, Joy. I really
Dude,
appreciate
you don't
it. Thank
have
you.
to be discriminate against me, Santana. We're all equal.
We are, Rob. We absolutely are.
Yeah, Rob, how are we
Yes.
how are we discriminated against you? I'm confused.
You're talking about how my service sucks.
Okay. Yeah, Trump
I
mobile?
got feelings too.
I didn't
Do
know that
what?
I didn't know that was the case. I apologize. I didn't know you had feelings.
Yes, but I am up here because I will even move to Maine and unseat Susan Collins, the traitor that thinks she's a Republican, that's hiding as a Republican in the Senate, voting against the big, beautiful bill. And she's been voting against Republican bills the whole time she's been in the Senate. But at the
Okay,
same
Rob,
time,
Rob,
people
can
will
I ask you a
cross
question, Rob?
over parties.
Hey, Rob,
Yes, go ahead.
can you name one Trump policy in specific that you like?
Well, you want me to just name a policy? There's no such a thing as a policy. An executive order that I like?
Sure. There is a
Don't
there is such
let
thing as a policy.
don't let women
Rob.
in men's sports.
Yes.
I mean, don't let
yes,
men
no,
in
you had
women's
it, Rob.
sports.
You
Dude, this
absolutely
guy
had
this
it,
guy
Rob.
is
Do
like
not let women in men's
Hey,
sports.
Rob, how many beers
Yes.
are you in?
Dude, I have not even drank a single beer.
There's
This is
no
Rob, Parker.
fucking way.
This is Rob, and actually, being honest, this is tamed down Rob. So I believe that he hasn't had any. Because
Are you serious?
normally,
Yes, I came
yeah,
up here.
This is him sober?
he's pretty tame.
Dude,
Yes, I have got my game face on.
he's got his game face on.
So-
and he said there's no such thing as a policy.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got his game face on. No,
Okay, what is a policy in your
by
opinion?
sober, do you mean that you're
I said an
do-
executive order.
by sober, do you mean that your
We-
but by sober, do you mean your blood alcohol content is like 0.3? Is that what sober means to you?
Dude, you can give me a field sobriety test and I will pass it times 1,000.
No way.
Rob likes to.
Dude.
Rob fancy himself as the smartest person on TikTok.
Are you
So
serious?
there's that.
Times 1,000.
Really, Rob? How many branches of government are there?
Oh my God, you try and beat me. I mean, you liberals try and beat me with this question. The legislative, executive,
There's
judicial.
there's definitely the legislative.
Yeah, okay. You know what? He got that. Can you name the two main aspects of the legislative branch?
Well, the Senate and the House. And I'm going to unseat
Dude, this guy's a
some.
legend. He's got this. Next question. Next question. I have one more for you. I have one more for you. Are you ready?
Yes, I will
Okay.
win your questions.
What is 7 squared?
What kind of question is that?
What's 7 squared?
49.
You know what? I think this is the smartest Trump supporter that's ever been on my live stream.
There's a YouTube on my YouTube page about Rob. He's called Rob the human robot or human brain. It'll break your brain. Rob is different.
Yeah. So Rob.
Yes, I believe.
Rob, I've a genuine question for you here. Would you support Donald Trump if he went up to a 10-year-old girl and he said he would be dating her in 10 years?
If he left her alone, that means she's 20 by the time he actually is dating her.
How about this? If Joe Biden
Do the math.
If
just asked
Rob,
me
Rob,
what's
Rob,
in the split.
Rob, if Joe Biden said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, would that be a reason to not support the guy?
No, if she's 20, but I mean that's kind of creepy. Yes.
Oh, that's
But
creepy. Yes.
if
So,
she's 20,
is that pedophilic?
at
If
the
Joe
time,
if Joe Biden were to have done that, would that be pedophilic?
dude, the stuff that's coming out of your mouth is pedophilic.
What?
Dude, what kind of questions is this?
Wait, can you explain,
Dude,
Rob?
I'm
Rob,
about to
Rob, Rob,
run
Rob,
for
Rob.
Senate
Repeat your
and
statement
start
there.
a grassroots campaign.
Rob. How is what I said, quote unquote, pedophilic?
Actually, he said pedophilic. So there's that.
Yeah, you're trying to throw every Republican under the bus and then get me to defend Joe Biden in some kind of roundabout way for what I said. It's equal. It's equal. That's why my policies transcend both parties.
Dude, there's no way this
and
guy's
bring
sober.
people together.
I don't believe this guy's sober.
Parker, he absolutely is. He absolutely is. You should hear him after he's had a couple. That's why I kept saying keep it in the guardrails,
my
and I can tell
God.
that he hasn't been drinking because he's keeping it within the lane. He's right here, at least for right now.
Dude, I thought he was transcending space and reality. Okay, go ahead. Continue.
No, I am the smartest dude on every panel I get in, and you think I'm uninformed, and you're going to
Okay, Rob,
ask me these
Rob, you're the smartest
trick
person.
questions?
Rob, you're the smartest person on any panel. Name 3 Trump policies that he influenced to get passed that you think are good.
Dude, you're well. Okay, I'll have to just say what any random wannabe dude up here would say, like, "Oh, the border." You know, certain people can cross the border, and I will grant them diplomatic immunity. You know what that is?
Yep.
That's somebody that's over here.
Rob. Let me repeat the question. You must have forgot it. Donald Trump, right? Name 3 policies he influenced to get passed that you think were good.
Okay, are you saying a bill that he signed into legislation, or are you
Yes,
saying
into legislation.
Yeah,
a policy?
A policy that he signed into law.
Okay, well, he signed the don't allow men and women's sports.
Okay, that's
And
somehow
then
one policy.
He created a executive order, emergency order, to impose tariffs that against China.
Okay, so tariffs. Not mentioning the percentage tariff, just tariffs. Okay, what else? Can you name the third?
He made an executive order to rename the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America.
I knew he was gonna fall ass backwards into answering the question, Parker. I knew it was gonna happen. Ass backwards into answering the question, Parker. Ass backwards right into the question. Fucking knew it.
And when I get into Congress,
Rob.
when I
Oh my God.
unseat
The three
someone then that
Rob, the three legislative accomplishments from Donald Trump, right, include changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. America, fuck yeah. Okay, bro. Here, let's run through this. I have a question. So, you don't want men in women's spaces, right? Would you ever vote for a man that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of women without their consent?
okay, you said women, so that means of legal age.
So, would you, in that context, would you in that context would you?
Well, your democratic liberal views would allow anyone to walk into any kind of dressing room
No, it wouldn't.
because you don't care about what gender they are, what they identify as. So it's a fair game.
No. So for changing rooms, I believe changing rooms should be individualized.
Okay, then we agree.
No,
You
don't.
agree there's a difference between
Okay, I asked you a
and-
question.
and a woman.
Would you vote for a guy who bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent?
Teens as in 18?
4 girls as young as 15 years old.
When did he ever brag about this?
On Howard Stern's show.
Oh, now you're gonna
Trump Mobile's Trump Mobile's in effect.
You know, I
This is
often
an
wonder, 'cause
advertisement for
I've-
Trump Mobile. What's up?
Yeah, I've spoken to Rob multiple times, and he says some unhinged stuff. But the one thing that I know for a fact that Rob won't do, and at least this is his saving grace, Rob doesn't slur. Never have to worry about that one. Never ever.
I think we got to convince him. We got to convince him. Hey, Rob, I want you to come back and I want you to listen to this, because this is really concerning, Rob. Okay, really concerning, Rob. And I really don't think that as a person who cares about others that you'd stand behind this, right? Because it's such treacherously bad behavior. Okay. So I want you to take a listen in. I know your Trump Mobile is bad right now. I want you to take a listen in real quick.
My daughter is beautiful, Ivanka.
By the way, your daughter.
She's beautiful.
Can I say this? A piece of ass.
Sorry,
Hey, the
that's
funniest
just,
is that
that's
I'll go-
just one of the things he said.
I've done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women, and so I sort of get away with things like that.
Do you defend that, Rob?
He didn't say he was looking at his daughter.
What? Okay, if we want to talk about his daughter and what he said about his daughter, he called his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive.
He was just agreeing with Howard Stern.
Yeah,
If Howard Stern
calling
is
his
the
daughter a
credible source, if
Wait,
you're
wait,
going
wait,
to
wait, what?
bring
Wait,
Howard Stern
wait, I have a question.
into this,
What was he agreeing with Howard Stern saying?
that his daughter was hot.
He said that his daughter was. He said that Donald Trump's daughter was.
Female said my son was good looking.
Woman,
I would say
woman.
okay.
Woman.
Woman, Rob.
Rob, again, if you want to reference this, we are not listening. Howard Stern called Donald Trump's daughter a piece of ass, and Donald Trump agreed. Would you call your daughter a piece of ass?
Donald Trump didn't call his daughter a piece of ass. Howard Stern
he
did.
said yeah to
and
Howard
he's on
Stern.
the show.
Hey,
So-
would you say yeah to someone else calling your daughter a piece of ass?
He was being polite, like Trump is.
I have a question. Would you say yeah to someone calling your daughter a piece of ass?
Not if I thought they were a creepy motherfucker. I would say, hell
Not
no, don't
if!
call my daughter a piece of ass. But he was.
Fucking told you. I fucking told you. I told you. I said it. I called it. You thought I didn't? I did. I called it. Me. I said it. Fucking told you. Said guardrails. I knew the Rob doesn't necessarily have them, and you got to put up the guardrails. You guys ever went bowling and you like let the rails up with the kids bowling, and then like the ball just bounces back and forth in the rails? That's Rob. You have to literally put the rails up and let Rob just bowl with the actual rails up. If you don't let Rob bowl without the rails, he will go into the other lane. I fucking called it. Knew it. Called it. What did I say, Parker?
That guy was insane. Oh my gosh.
And he was sober.
Chat.
And he was sober.
That's diabolical.
Parker, you should hear him when he's not sober.
Insane.
Yes, Erica bumpers. You have to put the
He
bumpers
said
up,
he
Rob.
said if. If is
Yeah.
diabolical. If is so diabolical, it's insane. I just can't even believe he said that.
That's not the wildest thing I've ever heard him say.
I can't even believe he said that. That's nuts. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I did vote for Donald Trump, yes.
Do you currently support him?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
It was a bit of a single issue vote for me. Also, let me say, man, I don't think what you just did with the whole Rob thing was very fair. In like
Fair
in a
comes
really
the fall. It's the summertime.
What's that?
Fair comes in the fall. It's the summertime. Would you like to actually substantiate why you support Donald Timothy Trump?
Oh yeah, okay. We can do that.
Perfect.
So I was in the military. I'm out now. And there was a lot of suicides that just from people I knew when Biden was in office. And I
actually kind of do want to.
Go ahead.
I kind of do want to be ask him. Why do you think it was unfair?
I honestly think that guy was like mentally challenged.
He wasn't.
Like I'm not like making fun of him. It's not a joke. I think like he's a little bit. I think he's on some sort of. He's got some sort of condition, man. That guy, like, it was not. That's not
He
fair.
wasn't.
It's
So
not fair to
the
debate with
reason,
someone like that.
The reason why Rob was allowed up is because I've actually interacted with Rob multiple times. I know Rob. No, he does not have a mental condition. Rob used to actually indulge in substances, but has been clean for I think 20 plus years now. He does drink,
Okay.
but Rob is not in any way mentally disabled. Rob drinks and he has some weird beliefs, but he is not someone that actually has any type of issues. And more than that, one, we've had conversations, but two, we wouldn't actually allow him to actually engage in those type of conversations if that were the case.
Okay, cool, sweet, understood.
Okay, so, yeah. So then I'll ask you this.
Back to what I was
question.
saying.
You said that you were a veteran.
Yeah.
Did you like give an oath to the Constitution?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Do you think that if you were to support a candidate that called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, that if you were to support them, that you'd be breaking your oath to the Constitution?
I did not know that he ever said that. Do you have like something you can cite for that?
Yeah, but I'm just asking you, given that we're true, would you say that that would be like breaking your oath to the Constitution?
Yeah, I said that. I said yes in the beginning.
Okay, for sure then. I'm gonna show you right now on screen a picture of Donald Trump, like a tweet of him that he put out saying that.
Oh,
he,
can I interrupt for just a sec? I just saw a comment I want to respond to.
Okay, can we do that right after I show this? Is that possible?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah, for sure. So, let me do this real quick. Oh, sorry, everyone. There we are. Boom. Do you see it?
It's kind of under some comments. Bring it up a little more. Okay, give me a sec. All right. A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and... Oh, I lost it.
Oh, sorry.
Termination of all rules, regulations, articles, even those found in the Constitution. Our great founders did not want and would not condone false and fraudulent elections. Yeah, I mean, I think pretty much everyone can agree. Like, saying something like get rid of the Constitution or whatever is stupid. Obviously, I'm not gonna argue that point.
Okay, so is that breaking your oath to support him though?
Yeah, I said yeah. I've said yeah twice now.
Oh, okay. So then why would you support a guy who it would be breaking your oath to support?
Yeah, I was saying that in the beginning. How I was a veteran, right? And there was a lot of suicides on my ship, like a lot. I think the number was like 13 in a year, and then in the few years around that, there was obviously more. Yeah, thank you, man. So that's something I'm really, really passionate about, and that was my issue. Is how fucked up. Sorry, is cursing allowed on here or no?
It is.
Okay, all right. The VA sucks, really fucked up. I think the military was I know that it was super bureaucratic, and some government bureaucrat came on our ship, declared it livable when it was totally unlivable, and it was like no, I'm not gonna say prison camp. Obviously not that bad, but it was a terrible place to live. No hot water, no heat in the winter, and this was because of cut funds to like some sort of program that takes care of ships that are not at sea. Anyway,
he got a flag. I don't know why he got a flag. That was interesting. Let's go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. What's up?
Can I thank two people real quick?
For sure, absolutely.
And you probably need to. I'm sure you're like way behind.
Yeah, I do.
Jeanette, thank you for the 5. Yes, bullshit radar definitely works. And also thank you for the 1 follow-up. I didn't get to ask him your question, but I appreciate you. And also W's in the chat from Mark. Mark, thank you for the 10. Yes, you must call out trolls. I appreciate you.
Absolutely. Can we get some W's in the chat for Donald with the $50 on Cash App? Can we get some W's for Donald in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Donald. I really appreciate it. W's for Donald in the comment section right now. Naomi, thank you for the $1. Tyreek, thank you so much for the $2. Sierra with the $2. Thank you so much. Amanda with the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jessica, thank you so much for the $1. Mariah, thank you for the $9. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me make sure I'm caught up on YouTube, and then I'll make sure to go on to the next guest here real quick. Robin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Robin. I really appreciate it. Anthony with the $10. Thank you. Lewis, thank you so much for the $5. Elida, thank you so much for the $10. Kev with the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Streams, thank you so much for the $5. NM, thank you for the $2. Kiana, thank you so much for the $2. Lillian with the $10. Streams, thank you so much for the $10. Droid with the $2. Kiana, thank you so much for the $5. Streams with the $10 again. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think I'm caught up, everyone. Thank you, everyone. If you want to support me or Santana, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support us over YouTube Super Chat as well. Let's go on to the next person. I think this will be the last debate here today, everyone. Last debate here today. Tomorrow, everyone, I should be on live. Just letting everyone know, I think around like 3 or 4 p.m. Pacific time. Just letting everyone know, I would make sure to tell everyone to subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's the best place to find all the information about when I go live. And also go check out the videos that I posted today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay. You said 2007 birth year. Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Personally, for me, it's abortion.
Okay. What about abortion? Have I talked to you before?
Sorry?
Have I talked to you before?
I think we have. I think I disconnected.
Okay. I feel like I've talked to them many times. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump, everybody. Or meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Sometimes people say, why'd you kick him in the comment section? Like I didn't just explain on the live. Like I sometimes I just don't understand.
Sometimes I kick people just because I feel like it, so you're better than me.
I do sometimes as well. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Should I get the last person up here for the debates, everyone? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo. 25.
What's your birth year?
2000.
What month?
June 5th, 2000 is my birth year.
I just don't believe them.
This person has been spamming for a while trying to get up here. I don't know if they're...
You can add them up.
All right. Hey, I'm going to add you up, but if you're not, you're getting the boot.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello, I am.
Fiore, how old are you? Or Flory? Oh, they must not be here. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Yeah. Same thing. Same thing I was thinking.
Zanaya, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. I actually don't know what you're saying that in reference to. I don't know what that is. They're asking me Team Conrad or Team Jeremiah. I don't know who that is. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's saying Conrad. I saw someone say Conrad unless you support cheaters. We don't support
Wait,
cheaters.
can I share my screen in this?
Please, no.
I don't even know. I don't even know how, bro.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, dude.
What? And how old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2006, July 14th.
Why do you support Donald Trump?
Bro, it's just because why would I support Biden or Kamala? Like
Kamala.
Or Kamala, yeah, I don't even care, bro. But if you look at Trump, he's just a real ass dude, and he stands for good morals, most of the time.
Good morals. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls' Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. Said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Is a serial cheater. Cheated on every single one of his wives.
But then again, dude, he's an old man now. He's learned, bro. He was a player back then, bro. Everybody's lived their life.
Sexually abusing a woman is not just being a quote unquote player. What a fucking weirdo.
All right, bro.
That's forcing women against their consent.
Okay. But then you're gonna support Biden and all the fucked up shit bro, the whole Democratic Party is
what did Biden do that's anywhere near comparable to Trump?
They fuck little kids, bro. They actually fuck
wait.
little kids.
Then why is Donald Trump upholding not releasing the Epstein files? And what evidence do you have that Joe Biden and Democrats are pedophiles?
Bro, I mean, dude, if you haven't looked into it, look,
tell me, bud. Tell me, bud. Do you have anything?
Parker. Let me be serious. I'm not 100% sure if I believe that, but bro, when you really look into it,
so you don't even believe that he just said something he doesn't even believe himself?
No, dude, but look, bro, they are so sus.
They're so sus. Okay, but let's take a look at what you don't think is sus. A guy saying you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, saying his daughter is voluptuous, which means which means sexually attractive, right, and curvy. Right, or also him saying that he would be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Said, yeah, to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. And also I can point to his 15-year relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, where they were quote unquote best buds. Where he said that he's a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does. Many of them on the younger side. That's not suspicious.
But Parker, what about Biden? But what about Biden?
But yeah, he says that repeatedly. If all of these things were true about Biden, you wouldn't shut up about it.
If Biden would have went up on the roof of the White House and started yelling at reporters, you guys would have lost your fucking minds. We
know,
would
right?
never hear the end of that. Ever.
Who
Bro, you're on
can
mute, dude.
say where the road goes?
Bro, my
There
bad,
we
my bad, my bad, my bad. I don't even know the last thing y'all heard me say, but
It's
Dude,
been a
I-
while.
Did you
Okay,
hear,
okay,
Did you
I-
hear us at all?
I was kind of like, I was trying to like fit in, and I was talking over y'all, but okay, but I won't say anything about Biden, but even going into Kamala, bro, like,
Fuck what this guy's saying, everyone. Can we get a W in the chat for the 420,000 followers on Instagram? W420.
Hey, for Twitter, let's
W420.
go. Blinker. Oh, chat. While Parker does his thing, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to at least 420,000 likes. Make sure we get the likes up to at least 420,000 likes. And if you would actually like to support Parker or myself, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links are in the link tree in the bio. If you would like to send 420, you can do that. Guys, show some love. Congratulations. Fucking crushing it. Fucking crushing it.
okay, Parker, I have a question.
Yeah, your question is?
Okay, so if both parties they're sus, like we're saying, then where do you even go from there?
You don't support either anyone
Well, it's because
who is held civilly liable of sexual abuse, who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, who has such affiliations with Epstein where he's on the Epstein files.
I mean, dude, I don't have it memorized of all the stuff that I could pull on Kamala or Biden, bro. But like, it's
Then give anything. Ken, think of the $4.20 for elevated vibes. He got removed for community guidelines.
He probably said too many bad words.
Yeah, it's cool.
Robin, thank you so much for the $9.99 YouTube super chat. This guy is a wet match in a dark cave. Thank you guys for your relentlessness, reminding these people what a creep they are and who they voted for. Absolutely. Thank you for that.
Droid, thank you for the $20 for W420. Thank you. Miranda, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this last person up here, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, man.
Oh, okay. Well, oops. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that I'm putting on the screen right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. Hey, what's up?
I think that might have been of age. They just came in a little bit too much with the yo.
Maybe. I don't know. Abigail, thank you for the $4.20. Blinker with me right now. I got to get another guest up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 43.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, watch
I got it,
that.
Parker.
Well,
Why do you
Amy, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much.
why do you
well,
support
first of
Trump?
all, thank you for letting me in.
Absolutely.
It's a long story, but I'll make it really short. My sister
that
got
would
me
be
to actually
appreciated.
support Donald Trump.
Mhm.
Because honestly, I was not in politics at all. I didn't care for politics or anything, who was in or whatnot. But my sister created this campaign about voting for Trump.
Mhm.
So I did. I looked at some stuff. I'm like, okay, this dude's businessman and all that. Like, so I really didn't look much into it. So I support him. Do I support him now? Huh. To the point.
Wait,
To the
so if
point.
the election were to happen today and you had the option between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump, who would you vote for today?
Today, right now, both me and my sister regret it, honestly, to be honest.
Right, but who would you vote for?
They said they regret it. So
Yeah.
let's go on to the next person, everyone. Got one more for tonight.
Someone make it good. Like a good op, get in the box.
We just want one debate, everyone. Yo, what's up, Howdy? Hey, everyone here on TikTok. I would recommend to go over to the YouTube stream. I've been dealing with so many bans here on TikTok where like the push isn't even like what it was earlier. So I'd recommend to go over to the YouTube stream, especially that so that you get notifications for when I'm live. I would really recommend to do that. Okay. Let's go to the next person. If we can't
think
get
it
someone
might
in the next
be-
few minutes, I might just call it for today.
I was just about to say it might be better to pull one more person from the chat. If you're in the chat and you support Donald Trump, if you are 18 or older, live in the United States, and actually want to debate, get in the box. Do not be a child. Do not be someone that lives in another country. Do not be someone who regrets your vote. We want to actually speak to someone who believes in Donald Timothy Trump. We want to speak to someone who has
Yo, what's
conviction.
up, how old are you?
I'm 21 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Hell yeah.
Okay, why?
We don't want to talk to Yep. Yep.
Unfortunate. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria. Do I need to put not trolling?
Yeah. It's like, God, fucking, oh my God. Hold on. Brandon, you don't look like you're from the U.S.
Okay, let's go to the next person, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Actually, you know, that could incentivize it to happen more, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's
Someone keeps saying this King Beans, but like I swear this is a kid. Let's
Lauren, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Amy, thank you for the $4.20. Ken with the $4.20. Daisy with the $4.20. Kelvin with the $4.20. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. That might just be it for the stream. I might just call it.
Yeah, I think it might be cooked.
Yeah, I think that's it, everyone. I'm sorry. I love everyone so much. I love everyone so much. It's a bit brutal here.
I have 2 thank yous apparently.
Go ahead.
If you don't mind. Lori, thank you for the 5. Says thank you for you and Kay's help. Yes, absolutely. Kay's the best. W's in the chat for Lori. W's in the chat for Kay. Also, W's in the chat for Donald, who sent a $20 donation. Said, love your views. Keep doing what you're doing. Listen, thank you so much for that $20 donation. You're absolutely awesome.
Hey, everyone who wants me to do one more, I just want to let you know, there are, and you should check out my YouTube channel. I'm telling you,
Yep.
You have definitely not seen every single one of them, every single conversation I've had, and I've posted a lot of videos, and you can go watch conversations where you don't have to wait in the in-between and see all the in-between stuff. You just get the conversation. Yes, I have. There's no way you've watched every single one.
You know, every time I feel like I've seen all of your stuff, I end up seeing new stuff. So that was the reason why not only did I go to @Parker Get a Job over on YouTube and gave it a follow, but I turned on the notifications. So I do see when Parker goes live, and even more so because TikTok is a little bit funny, but YouTube is very, very sustainable. And so whenever Parker goes live, I get it popping up on my phone directly to YouTube. I don't have to guess with TikTok. And yeah, I scroll through not only the live videos, but the short videos that he posts. And you know what? YouTube has been pushing Parker out even more. So guys, go check it out @Parker Get a Job. I promise you, you won't regret it.
And for people on YouTube right now, I'd really appreciate if you like the stream. I think we have like 2.4 thousand likes, everyone. I'd really appreciate it.
Also, I just want to do this real quick. Bro, when I tell you I've been wearing this everywhere, it's driving my wife insane. We were leaving the house and I forgot to get it. And she was like, "Oh, I'm so glad you left." And I made her stop the car and I ran back in just to get it.
That's amazing. We love that. We love that. We love that.
All right.
W hat in the chat. Can we get some W hat in the chat?
Exactly. Exactly. I'm going to go find the one piece. So.
All right. Have a good night. Have a good night.
I'll see you later,
I'm going to
bro.
get off. I'll see you later. All right, everyone. I love everyone so much. Have a fantastic night. I will see everyone later. I'll see everyone later. I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. It was a good night. It was a good night. Tomorrow I should be on everyone around 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Samantha, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Should be on my main account here on YouTube and on TikTok. So look around 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I should be live then. If anything, I will update other places. Sid, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's funny. That's funny. You've seen everyone? That's diabolical. All right. I love y'all so much. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out, everyone. I love y'all so very much. So very much. Kirk, thank you for the $5. Nikki, thank you so much. Appreciate the $4.20. Thank you. And I'm going to get off, everyone. I love y'all. Good night, everyone. Oh, yes, raid. Does anyone have any specific raids they want to do in the chat? I haven't looked. Chat. Let's do a bunch of different raids. So all the different people you see in the comment section, raid them. And Santana's still on, so yeah, go to Santana Speaks as well, especially if you're on YouTube. All right. I love y'all. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out, everyone.